map now, so I'm gonna mute here. 8 feet tall. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Question.
Yes?
Question. I'm testing some stuff out. Let me know. Would this set off anime, by the way?
You're still loading. I will let you know when I can
Just so
see
you're
you.
aware, I'm
okay.
still burnt out on Farlon, but
Gotcha.
I'm coming to
Gotcha.
support those that
Oh, I should
decide
probably
to not
also
do
try
much.
out my. Let me just turn on my crossbow. Yeah.
Understood. Alright, follow me, Tech.
Yay.
Okay, show me the thing.
Would this set off anime? Do you think?
One more time. I wouldn't do that in someone's face.
When in someone's face, like ask them first or not even try.
Probably not even try.
Understood. Can I still have like the sound effects though? Just not the
Sound effects,
effect.
yeah.
Yeah. And then also,
if you could make the fist effect smaller and a bit less bright, then it would be okay.
I see. Wait. Hold up. Let me turn that off. Do you see this now?
I see the crossbow. Wait. Pull it off. Turn it off. I'm going to turn around. Pull out your crossbow again.
Alright, pulled it out.
Alright. I don't see it.
Like... Well, I didn't.
Alright. Pull it off. Turn it off. Alright. I'm turning around. Pull your crossbow out.
And hold it, you mean?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Okay, I can see it.
Woo!
Hello, anime.
Okay, Thanatos, 2 things. 1, Sparrow's PC is shit, so whatever off-map map you have, even if we have the numbers for it, they have to preload. 2,
Yeah.
they need to talk to you about a letter.
Understood.
I'm gonna switch
First
back
of all,
to other... Oh! Huh?
Kev, when it comes to you opening the thing,
Yeah?
just letting you know, I will send you on that mission.
Oh! For a holy relic? Oh.
Where did the holy relic came from?
You told me that I needed holy artifacts, relics, or anything holy, so then I have a better chance of exorcising my ghost without just dying.
This is the dwarven door thing. Anyway.
So it's last Friday, once a month.
A light sparrow. I am ready to attack and ready to give you the map. Oh. Well, Tech fucking died.
Damn it, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, my PC's fucking shit.
No worries, same here. Let's see, worlds.
Voices need to go to 70. Avatar 60. World 50. Drone? What the the camera shit. I'm lowering up the settings.
Yeah. Anyway, this is the map. You can click preload on it.
That shouldn't be bad to preload.
Alright.
Letter. What are the orders she has from Vlad? Why is she going? I didn't know if I needed to go as her hound persona or as her public persona. But I don't have her hound model done.
I see. Well, I was planning to read it off to you in character, but the TLDR of it is Vlad will be asking you to enter that place that was just that I just fucking put the portal to.
Yeah.
It will most than likely be your public persona, as this is a
can do that.
kind of unrelated matter to vampires. It's more of a magic related slash the old times
to
related matter than
gather
anything.
information and
Yeah,
that.
basically,
I'm assuming.
there is some magical fuckery going on over there. Check it out for me, will ya? Of course, in character, I will actually like say it better. I just woke up, that's why I'm.
Are you coming in as Vlad, or are you like some magical letter, like from Harry Potter, the talking letter?
The Harry Potter option.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
I will.
Where does your
should
character
have her
live?
hound model. She found an abandoned one of the tallest outskirt houses in one of the rings that is abandoned, and she is basically watching from the high windows.
I see. Just if you can teleport with me, so that way I can know in the morning where to give you the letter.
Do you want me to?
Very nice.
Oh, you just keep this skirt on top.
Yeah, just
Hello.
agile.
Oh, I need my speed.
We need our speed.
Town center. No, bring me there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, which direct? I went this way. At the time I thought it was a high point. Because I kind of was able to. I think it was this. I want to say it was this one.
Oh, I think
That might be wrong.
someone might be already living here, from what I remember.
Yeah, no, it's not this house. It was a different house that I could see better at. I just don't remember which one it was because it's been a month.
No worry.
I think it was. I think it was this house. Oh no, this doesn't have stairs. I'm fucking. I might. Am I too far out? No, I'm not too far out. It's this house. I don't know why I thought this was a good house to be in, but I was so far back I assumed it was abandoned.
I see.
She is all the way. Oh yeah, I can kind of see people.
Okay.
She's all the way back here. This is what she's
Okay.
looking out of.
I don't think anyone else is living here. I know we had a list of where everyone is living somewhere.
Floor.
So, oh,
Oh my god.
it's a feature, believe me.
Quick escape.
Yeah. Plus, if your children cannot survive falling through the ceiling, then they're just weak. It helps you root out weakness.
Yeah, so this is where she's been staying.
Understood.
And it's easy for her to climb on top of the roofs and jump from the trees and the roofs when it's really late.
Understood. Yeah, I don't think anyone is living in this house at the moment. So yeah, you can take it over.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah. More than likely, if people find out you're living here, you'll be forced to pay taxes, letting you know.
I'm pretty sure she could probably afford it. Alright, let's respawn. Let me actually remember how I got here. Behind here, straight path, double. Okay. Got it. Tree and a bench.
But no, wait, hold on. That wasn't something else. I'm talking about whenever we were being contracted by you. Well, you see, unfortunately, I don't know how to express myself properly, so that's one thing. So that's why I also let Solus do the talking most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just, the way I saw it, it sounded like you let us gave a you seem to gave us the option whether we get contracted basically by having one salary, basically.
Hey Dan, if I keep crashed,
every
I
time that you
literally
need us,
cannot
you're
come to session.
Or
This
whenever
is
you
the
need
fourth
us,
time my PC has hard crashed.
it's
I
more of
see.
a favor and
Let me very quickly
such.
check people's avatars.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. The two that
It's
I
not
gave you was, hey, do
avatars,
you want to be a
it's
salaried
legitimately my
employee
computer
where I
itself.
give you 50 copper every
Yeah,
single day?
I see.
But, like, I
Mm. Understood. Hopefully it will stop
I was trying
happening.
to find where the talk was, and so you guys are like, no, we.
Yeah, if it keeps happening, I'm just
My
calling it
PC
there.
sometimes.
I'm not going to put
It's
up with it today.
fine.
I'm
We'll
not
get
in the
back
mood.
out there.
Uh,
It'll be fine.
we get to punch players in the face as NPCs today. That's all I'm happy for.
How you doing, Fan?
I'm doing okay.
Man.
E. Life keeps rolling on.
True. Very true.
Yeah,
Just let me know what you need, Fan. I'm around.
understood.
How you kept explaining it was like,
Hey,
oh no,
hopefully that.
you should be. Well, you should
No.
be. We're not going to pay you silver when we could potentially only be getting 33 copper or 60 copper or something. I'm like, that's not what's happening.
I don't
'Cause
remember
you're not-
what was the arrangement because, fortunately, I'm a little bit bad at remembering
I'm
things.
glad we're on the same
But-
page.
Yeah. Yeah,
In
my boy.
technicality, I'm also like, tell you what. If we have the time today, I hope that we will be able, like before, we just
Just make sure the
hop
music's
around,
turned off before you
just
touch those
stay in
buttons.
one
The
place
music's off for
and
me.
talk together. The problem with that, with Solus, is that
I'm not hearing any music on my
even
end, so
though
it should be
he
good.
is mostly just talking and such, it sounds
This would
like he is
terrify me,
annoyed
I'm
or
not
anything.
gonna lie. Watching
That's not the
skeletons
case.
just...
I'm fully
I-
aware.
if
I'm
I- we
sorry
already-
he's explaining it, and he's like,
We already
"Oh,
did
press
that
this because I
once.
think it's unfair."
Imagine
to
a
this."
whole
I'm
lot
like,
of-
I get that, but from my point of view, it's the
Imagine
exact
a
forgot I
whole
didn't turn that
skeleton.
off.
It's.
Imagine
I'll
a
just
whole
explain it
skeleton like
once like
during
this,
roleplay.
and then if we need
You're
to
always,
talk
like,
about it
hearing
later, like I have to
massive,
talk
like,
to Solus
armies of
about
footsteps.
it.
The next thing you
'cause
hear, you
he's
see a
the one
bunch of
who
footsteps.
that one.
This-
Well, I found the
Technically,
problem.
we already did that
When it comes to
once,
this thing.
but it was
Yes?
It's like this, right? I was doing this, and you guys.
justifiably.
There was Deer, myself, you.
I wanted to go,
brother,
wait,
and Kai.
let him get up, let him get up,
That's
let him get
fine.
up, let him get up, and then just beat the
So
shit
you need
out of
5
shoot him
people,
in the face,
each of
yep.
silver, which is fine. Silver. And
No, we
But
sat
As I
there
remember,
dumbfounded
Here's the thing.
for a split second.
I have to uninstall and reinstall VRChat.
what Solus
Right.
from
I
my
hope you
opinion,
enjoyed me
he
hyping
doesn't
Yay.
want to be
Just like,
negative,
rise
is
by
what I'm
beautiful
seeing. He wants to be able to have
And you're like, oh
hey,
fuck, what's
if
coming
we
out in this
if we go out there and come back and we get nothing, I still want to get paid for what I'm doing. I'm like, yes, that is correct. If I am paying you to go out there,
And I was
you're
like,
getting a
I mean, you
silver.
weren't wrong.
Hello,
But
Clashy.
anything
Yeah, I
you bring
wasn't
in,
wrong.
I'm going to take
Howdy,
from
Sam.
you. However, if you
Yes.
pay me a silver, you can go
Hey,
out.
Sparrow.
This is
Welcome
what
back.
you see when the
Hello.
skeletons have just been
Meaning-
resurrected.
Can only show up
This is
for
what
this
they call-
That's now your
once a
stuff.
month,
You
but
paid
I'm
me
here.
to use the boat.
Pretty
There
much.
were
Yeah.
5 people, so when
Well,
the boat
good
goes
news
out,
is
it's
I
5
think
silver. Now you
I
guys
think
come
things
back.
are probably they're going to be
I have
wrapping
a
up
You spent
relatively
an
soon
adventure
with
like
this,
you
so
guys come
you
in,
didn't
I
miss the
offer
final.
to pay you.
Wait, is this?
Next day, because I have an arrow in my knee.
And then you
I
go,
can-
yeah, of course,
I
this is
think,
what we're willing to give you.
I
I'm
can
like,
show
okay,
up
and that's how
the
you guys
last
got that
Friday every
26
month.
silver or 27.
God,
That
that
one
was
time
so
is
so
the
sorry,
thing
I
stacked
was
with
like-
armor got
another
upgrade,
and I'm like, oh,
We went out,
need to.
and then when we came back, I
Where'd you
said,
go?
hey,
Okay, things are looking good.
Essence,
28.
funny enough,
I'm
Stan,
happy with him, honestly.
Wait, when did it get prime? I don't remember that being there.
Huh?
It's been there for a while. Ooh, that's new.
Nullified itself because I
Reload
got
things
here.
are me. Hello,
Yeah, they have venom on there
Hey,
right now.
Sparrow.
So I'm like,
Your arm grew back. That's good. You can roll play
Let me
again.
know. We need to rearrange all this and have
That's
an
why-
Yay.
agreement.
I was so tempted to make a model where it was just a flappy little sleeve.
Oh,
Like,
it just sounds
I
so
wasn't gonna
annoying.
be here enough to use it.
Nah, luckily enough days have passed where logically your things would have
That's what changed. Oh, cool.
Copper.
You're yellow now.
So I can go invisible.
Oh yeah, that is
Turn the
orange,
model
not
off,
yellow.
The sword's off. I can go invisible. I realize though, the vampire icon.
Oh.
What?
So I have
Imperfect
to turn the vampire
invisibility.
eyes before I go.
Just have that be canon.
It's only your clothes that go invisible.
See my hands and head.
I came up to both you guys, and Nar already talked to both of you, so I had nothing to do with either hiring you guys or doing it. But I was trying to explain to Taka, like, hey, if you want just guaranteed silver,
Is today the final day?
I hired you.
I have no
If
idea.
you want a
Maybe.
potential of more than
I
a
like
silver,
this
We are
broke-
getting close
I
to
like
our
this
break
broken
after all,
toggle
so
better.
I'd assume today
This
might
is
be
so
the final
fucking freaky.
Farlon
borderline
for today. But that's depending on what the DMs have in mind. I'm not
Okay.
DM.
Today might be the finale.
Okay.
it depends on the team.
So you picked a good day, Sparrow.
Freaky.
Hey.
Yeah, depending on how, depending on player decisions, of course.
No, the other way around.
Of course.
Like, inform, not inform,
And if
like,
enough people show up.
antagonizing.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, sorry.
For some reason, people have picked up
It's a good one.
showing up exactly on time.
And the best part is like it's legitimately
Not sure why, but
good combat avatar too.
It's
maybe they just don't-
just how some people's times fall, or just how they are.
Hmm.
Can't really change something
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean like just because
Yes?
the weapons
Hold
are
on.
just so good.
No
idea how
Like they fit in the hand well.
to perfect.
Could you imagine
Say again.
a bunch of skeletons like already defined?
Yes, Anima?
Can we get people to please move away from spawn? I can't load in.
And
I understand where he's coming from, but I'm trying to explain what I'm doing.
understood. At the moment, people are nowhere near spawn. They're near the table.
Then I don't know what the fuck the problem is, because the second people start loading in is when I crash.
Like, I don't want
Yes.
Check your have you checked your cache?
When he wants to explain
I
something,
clear it
goes
every time I get off Essence.
back to basics.
Hmm.
Made and
Actually, there's one thing I just want.
I'm getting a little Windows pop-up saying easy anti-cheat is untrusted, but it's not fucking untrusted. So I don't know what its problem is.
I hate giving people a nice thing and they abuse it.
Like, for example, for me,
Huh.
when I do his avatars,
Back to
he's like,
wizards.
there's a problem over here.
It's wizard
Please let
time,
me know where."
motherfucker!
And like, "Well, you know when you did those few steps before?" And I was like, "Bro."
Because I can load in, and it's the second I go near people is when I die.
like in between my fingers, it's a little bit bigger than in between these fingers. I want you to fix it.
Actually, no, I should probably get into battle. Actually, it's getting close to the session time.
That answer would be understandable.
Logan, what the
No,
fuck is
because-
this?
Well,
What is it?
explain
I'm a
something about
comfy
fingers.
robot girl.
They're
Leave me the
talking,
fuck
so
alone.
I'll go back to them later.
It looks the opposite of
Again,
comfy, but okay.
I'm not knocking him.
Hey,
for
hey,
his very
I have
nice person.
I have strange tastes, alright? If you
I like both you
get
guys.
Drowsy,
The
anything
only
you
problem
would
I
tell me
have
that
is
there is
fine for
anything
me,
other than
though.
non-human, I would
and I love
refuse.
Taka. I hate
Scream.
Taka's character.
And you know this
Like,
because
he's just too broken.
out of any grace I
Logan,
could play as,
I
I played as
remember
a
what you
fucking
showed
giant.
me. I understand your weird tastes. I'm trying not to judge you.
It's at 96. I'll let you know if it's still broken for me.
Just like what
Oh,
am I
I'm
swearing?
They just switched back.
Non-human.
no, he's just
No,
like,
there's
oh
still
yeah,
one
no.
error for me.
I know. If I'm not
I know.
moving,
It
trying to
it
be
might
neutral.
help
I will
Sparrow
always
because it's
ask
either one of
why.
those things where either
Yeah,
it's
so
on their end or your end. You might also have to rejoin the world.
Could be way fucking worse. Yep, I know.
Don't mind
And there
me,
are people in
don't-
VHA who do
Hey, buddy.
Doesn't even I've seen it.
are you ready to be filthy?
And we're leaving it there.
Oh yeah.
If this is the finale for the before the break, this might be good because then our Wednesday and Fridays we could spend more
Can I
time
have error for you?
hanging out.
No.
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 You just need
I've been commissioned. I
Yeah.
just now have
So I
to-
think Sparrow
Okay,
might
so today
fix
is gonna be our
it might fix the
finale.
error issue.
Which most
If
of
you
means
do
we'll be
reload
going
into the
that
map.
break.
Yeah, I'm
which
gonna
means
wait for
that'll give me
everyone's
enough
models
time
to
to
finish loading because they're
get my
almost done, and then I'm gonna rejoin.
finished up and ready to
Gotcha.
go, and also get the other version of it ready
Fucking
to go.
my girl, man.
Damn.
Pretty good.
Wonder what's gonna happen today.
Also, sorry, not sorry for
Change
beating the
my
shit out of you guys.
fucking
I wasn't paying attention,
Also,
so
what did you
Rolling for you, Cozy.
God, listen. Okay, I decided to choke
Damn.
on a chip on my own.
With a 17. You dodged this.
You had no right to die on a ship while I was away.
Oh.
It's a cracker
Basically,
Congratulations.
How do you try to attack my mom? Legal policy.
Anya?
I wanted to give you that hint and explain things
My love,
as you were
rolling
coming in,
for
so
you.
that's why it's like for the new people
Yeah, I
coming in.
Yeah, you can make a kids meal joke. I mean, I would.
It's all good, don't worry.
Looking sexy today.
Yeah, I'm glad that you had a fun time.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I'm not
Not
dead.
quite.
Nah, you're alive.
Wait, there's new armor.
So, yes, I think we can do this.
It just looks different.
We
Either the sword
can
got an
do
update or
this
something got an update,
thing
it just
with.
looks, it looks better.
in a stealth mission.
It's the same.
Alright.
Are you
Uh,
sure? Because I know you wanted to do Abigail instead of the Lord. Because
Yeah, Abigail. We can do we will do Abigail. My
I really don't care. If you want to still do it as the Lord, I don't care. I was just asking.
as I said, it was Jay who wanted the Lord to do it, but I think Abigail makes more sense and she was on the walls. So we can do this a couple of ways. Since it was like a cannonball explosion, do you want players to just find you like on the other side of the wall? And then you can like tell them, oh fuck, my wife's been kidnapped, I don't know what to do.
Nah, Alexander, if we do this, would probably try to go chase after them. You know, it is missing a leg. Be like, fuck, I can't do this by myself anymore. Walk back as fast as he fucking can and be like, you, me now. I don't give a fuck what you were doing.
I see. How do I do this then? Because I do want them to like bring Jay's dwarf as like a bargaining chip. Hey, you leave and we give your son back, and the dwarf being like, I don't give a fuck about your son. Blah blah blah. About my son. Blah blah blah. And then just having Abigail, hey, guess what I have? I have this noble lady. You want her? Here, have her. And as she runs to, you and the rest of the party, they shoot her in the back. And she has to be, like, healed.
I'm trying to kill my wife! I'm fine with it. Go ahead. Do it. As long as she doesn't lose
Okay,
the child.
Thanatos, I figured out the problem. It's my computer trying to load in everyone at once.
Okay. Yeah, so... Okay, so...
Is it loading? You said it's loading everybody at once?
Sorry.
Yeah, since
My
everyone's
thoughts
clumped
been
up together,
scrambled
it's trying to load
since I
every
hear
single
voices in my
model at
head.
once. Because Cozy and Nara were just next to me, and I loaded them pretty fine without crashing. So what the issue is it's trying to load everyone I don't have loaded because of the first time I crashed at once, and it's just killing me.
But yeah, you as
Meaning I have to load
Alexander
people
can
in
be
small
fucking
batches.
panicked at the start of session.
Am I still loading?
The
for you?
Lord
I'm like
will
the-
tell you to shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
No, you load.
Hold on. Wait until they're finished talking,
you
'cause I
loaded.
can't
I
fucking
think.
hear
Are
you.
you the Hellhound or are you not the Hellhound?
Yeah,
No, I'm
just
not the
deafening.
Hellhound. That's Nora.
Okay. Go
Okay,
on.
then you're not loaded for me then.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Gotcha.
Should be
Excellent.
announcement time.
Hey, Thanatos.
I didn't hear what you said. at
My
all.
Wi-Fi is doing some fucking shit, so I might be there a little late.
Understood. No worry.
Alrighty, thank you.
As for my DMs, it is time, so let's make announcements. Move up to the players.
I can't sit at the announcement table. I'll crash.
That's okay.
Pancake's
No
not in here.
worries. That's fine. Oh, speaking of Pancake, he's already at the players. Alright, my beautiful players. It is time for announcements. It is time for announcements. If you're not in this voice
Jingly
channel,
keys, jingly keys.
jingly keys.
Thank you. Announcement time. Come surround the table. Thank you.
Indeed. Please surround the table and be gay. So,
I am gay. I can't really do that last part.
we have a straight person here. Anyway,
You can't
so,
say that. Fucking
couple of announcements for today. First of all, you may have noticed that we have a couple of new staff members in the Discord. They are not new people, but speaking of Techno, get the fuck over here, you beautiful son of a gun. Same with you, Cozy.
Yay, my dad's
Cozy?
dead.
Oh no, Cozy's fucking dead. Anyway.
Jesus Christ.
So.
She died.
To very quickly explain things, Cozy and Tech are our new economists. They are not full DMs as of right now. They will go through training. For now, they are just in charge of economy because I failed at math in high school, and so I hired a furry to do my math for me.
Type shit.
Introduce yourself.
Yeah. Introduce myself. Everyone knows me.
I don't know.
I'm that motherfucker that everyone hates and loves at the same time. Cav.
I love you, Dad.
So.
Who are you again?
Okay.
Other than that, as you can probably also see in the Discord, we have Mia as a DM in training. They will be helping us for...
Best waifu.
Hello.
Oh, me is
Of course, this is Cozy, our other economist. Another furry that I have brought in to do my numbers for me. But yes, we also have Mia, who will be our DM in training for today and for the last sessions before we go on a hiatus. Yeah. So, that's fun. Today's session will be a little bit interesting as we will be having a normal session at first, and then we will have an off-map mission thing. So I would appreciate if you guys wanted to help in with that, if you guys want to NPC. Nara, I have to speak to you later or in a bit. Other than that, Pancake, I know you've been keeping up with days. What day and month is it right now?
Let me refer to my calendar.
I think it's Sept 3rd.
We have a calendar?
4th.
It is the 4th of Septiv. Congratulations. Another day goes by.
Indeed. With that
Will
being...
you see the next one? Who knows?
Alright. With that being
Mint, you have
said...
a question?
Mint?
No, I was waving at you.
Oh, sorry.
It's too late.
I have an announcement. I will.
Yeah. Oh.
Anyway, so Sleeping Clairpoint, everyone, when you're Remember, Farlon's under siege. The Dwarven Freedom Fighters are in proxy a well-trained fighting group. They're an actual army. They're an armed forces. When you're fighting them, please respect their fighting style. Yes, they're dwarves and they're short, so you think you can kind of just bully them around. But they usually, better than not, are a higher fighter level than you or the same rank. So you're going to just be able to clean through them. All right, please respect the NPCs when you're fighting the dwarves. Okay, I get it. Big guys, including myself, right? I go anti-armor because it's the simple thing to do. But I at least go, hey, if I get toppled, I'm getting toppled. Take hits, express that because most likely not, a lot of them are older than you if they're long beards and they have more fighting experience than you. You're used to skirmishes and little like raiding outposts of, mercenary work. They're used to marching their army, fighting actual armies. All right, so please portray that. All right. And do not refute with DMs. Last session, I'll say it. I had a few players constantly hound me on my rolls. Do not argue with the dice. Do not argue with the DM. There's anti-armor for a reason. All right, if you take a hit, accept the roll. We have healers for this reason. And on that note, the start of session, because I'm not feeling well, so I would like to get this out of the way. We're going to start session a little bit different today. As some of the NPCs, and DMs if you'd like to help with this as well, reinforcements are coming into Farlon. So players, as of today, because there's more players than there are NPCs, you guys will be the dwarves today. Enjoy.
This is only for
You will
the
be
starting
dwarf.
segment.
This is only for the starting segment. As
My friends.
reinforcements are coming in, I need to play one of the characters. We are just easily coming into Farlon, and then the scene will be done, and you can go to play your characters. So, that is pretty much it. Reminder, we will respect dwarves. You guys are all heavy armor anyway. It's dwarven kind, dwarven nature. But as a reminder, players, please do respect the NPCs as well when you're fighting them as dwarves, or when you're fighting dwarves. There's been a lot of just stab, dead, and then, yes.
About the reinforcements, I've understood that with the impeachment in opening the factory, they, the other generals of the freedom fighters wouldn't make any more like advance on resources and such.
Who would know? Find out in character.
I mean, that's what it was said in character, but whatever.
If I could also make a very quick announcement, and this is just for quality of life for me. I'm currently having an issue where I can't load you guys all at once, so to help me not die if I need to DM for you, just at little sections, can you guys like come near me in like groups of 3 so I can load you and then just go back? Please and thank you.
Not all of you. Groups of 3.
I don't know who
Yes,
ran over
only
with you,
3
Jay, but it
people.
killed me.
Yeah. 3 at a time.
Oxark, I have to thank you. I bought 6 3D models.
Jay, you're hot biking. I don't. Why are you?
Why you fuck are you breathing?
6
That's kind of
models.
cringe.
Imagine breathing air. Get on my level.
Imagine.
Get some of that H2O and have gills. I'm a mermaid. Anyway. Essence, prepare your peoples.
I'm tired of being short.
Oh, I'm going to drop down and do that now.
I'm tired of being short. Time to be wide.
And I shall prepare my peoples.
I would do that. I would absolutely do that.
And you can hand out the players the dwarven models.
Yeah. You guys can just come to me and I will give you some short stacks.
We just dwarfing it up.
Yep, dwarfing it on.
Dwarfing out.
I'm ready for this.
If you don't want to be a dwarf, you can wait the scene out. I'm not going to force anyone. Oh, right, turning my cloning on. Menu, open up, avatars, avatar cloning. Here it is. I'm smart. You have a guy with a gun.
Give him some time, he'll change into the armor and the belt.
Thaumaturgy cast on them. That's what that looks like.
Yeah. No, he turned into
A guy with a shield and an axe. And a guy with a big axe.
Small. Hey, Thanatos, should I play the evil dwarf today for another interrogation, maybe?
Give me a moment.
Nobody listens.
We have plans for today, Jay. Oh. But I guess he will never find out about them.
Sorry, yes, fans.
Yes. I have plans for you, Jay.
Okay. Tell me.
I cannot say it in front of players. Don't worry, you will find out soon.
Okay. Tell me later.
We're playing our characters later. It's just a little scene. So just
a sub module.
Are we doing
What did I
the
say?
mission after this?
The mission itself, we will be doing a normal session where 2 smaller modules will happen, and then we will be doing the mission.
Fucking 11 trackers.
Has the map loaded in for you yet?
Is that why you're like, I don't know, doing the
Yeah, I'm good with the map. I'm ready for it.
Alright, so we'll be having a short scene, no worries.
What avatars are we using?
The dwarfs, and don't worry, if you don't want to be, I'm not going to force you. It is just a short English, motherfucker. So, oh, I almost died. Short scene. Okay, I can speak. The short scene of the NPCs coming in. This is basically like a scene to reward the NPCs who've been helping us for a bit, so we are NPCs for them for today.
I love the fact that I got dragged away. Like, hey, like Essence come, like, hey, Logan, come with me. Oh, never mind, Jay, you come with me. Like, damn, okay.
I shall play myself as the negotiator.
Goddamn Yakuza. You know what? It's canon now.
This is not like a Hydra.
You're a beastkin Yakuza.
I don't want to deal with
Into
this.
the Metaverse. No.
I mean, if he does like, yeah.
I absolutely hate mafia shit.
Understood.
Oh.
I don't fucking know.
You like Hydra then?
I'm getting frustrated.
Alright.
Do you think it's your Nvidia?
Do you have another dwarf model that doesn't have the this?
I've heard that Nvidia.
I have plenty. I will give you... What should I
No.
give you?
It's preferably something that doesn't have the double hand thing. I don't like it.
What are you, cash? You should clear your cash?
Have 2 axes.
That's not the cash.
Oh, look at that, you're gonna have 2 axes.
It is.
I fucking
virtual
love
desktop
dual
itself.
wielding. It's my favorite
Yeah,
thing.
there you go.
Okay.
Alright, my players slash dwarves.
I made a dwarf.
We shall be heading into the map soon. Follow moi.
Invisible for this part, so just so I can take early photos. Or not.
Yes, Logan, if you want, you can be invisible. I'm not gonna to force anyone for this scene.
I can't. Yeah. Physically.
For now, let's spawn on the arena is the closest. Okay. So, or quote-unquote NPCs slash players, and I'm heading in the wrong direction, of course. Will be coming in from the direction of the lumber mill. We will just ambush them a few times, and then they get into the map, into the town. Sorry. It is 2 AM for me, so I'm still turned around. If you want, you can teleport on me, so you can find me easier.
Following the guide, the guide.
Yep. So, I'm the shirtless, red-headed one. They will be coming from that direction. We will set up a few ambushes here and there for them. Nothing too complicated. Once they get into the town, we can switch to our normal characters. The reason why we are NPCs for this little scene is to give people who've been NPCing a lot and just or regular NPCs a chance to feel like players for one scene. So this is more of a thank you.
Fair enough.
I say, how noble of us.
Indeed. Now, I shall leave you guys be for a second. I'm just going to check back with Essence to see how their group is ready.
What the fuck?
Alright. How ready are you guys?
Shit,
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'd give them a bit because I think some of the players have not joined in yet. That I see that are joining. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, you can get folks into position.
Yeah, you can go ahead and get. We're coming from the
lumber mill. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I'm assuming we're all heavy armor, so we're taking heavy speed.
Yeah, it's gonna be a slog.
Yup. That's what I did.
All right. Essence, when you're ready, let me know in the.
Gotcha.
Just come into my channel.
Understood.
I will be setting up the people.
New. I could tell he is new
Oh,
to
yeah.
RP
Mhm.
because he was getting real upset about not being able to kill me. I'm like,
Alright.
fuck it, just give him a bone. This is like a non-canon. I don't care.
My beautiful NPCs. Let's post up how many people I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Cringe.
I will take classic and the dwarves over here. Go around behind here, just behind this hill.
From the trees, the dwarves in the trees.
Nara, 8-ball sparrow.
Thanatos? So you're tracking? What the fuck?
I know.
Why are you crazy?
Thank you, Techno. Well, we
So
can
you're
come
tracking.
under
It is
around.
one
Do you want
master,
to
2
ask me?
knights, and the venerated knight. That is Giles' character.
Understood. Sparrow, 8-ball, Nara, come with me. You're going opposite direction.
Yeah, I don't see you. Yes, I don't see you anymore. Do you see me?
8-ball.
No, I don't see
Nara.
you. Yes.
Sparrow.
Yeah, what's up?
Drnossi.
Mhm.
You guys will be over here. Hide behind bushes, hide behind trees, more than likely in the bushes.
Aye,
Oh, yes, I found the perfect tree, guys.
Alright, we have our little ambush set up. We will make perhaps one or two other ambushes later down the road. This is not a slow scene, no worries. Techno, please hide behind a bush, because we will be beginning shortly. I will let them know to prepare at the summon, but TLDR of this little thing, I have a group of dwarves on the either side of the road. When I let you guys know, you guys will come up from the bushes and from the hills and try your best. Alright.
Do we also eat them? Like,
No, you're dwarves, you don't eat people, the fuck? Anyway.
I'm just double checking. You know how resources are sometimes.
Alright, NPCs in position. If you need to, you can teleport on me right now. If you
Should give me a second. We're all going heavy. So grab your speeds heavy, and then teleport on Thanatos. It's gonna be a slog, baby. It gives them time to, get ahead of us, so they can.
Oh, right, I'm not invisible. Alright. Essence, I trust you to get those folks in character.
So, Essence, make sure you inform
Alright, my beautiful dwarfs, we shall prepare ourselves. They're at the end of the road right now, they will be coming here soon.
Where are they?
I just see a mohawk peeking out of a bush. Oh goodness.
Which one?
Yes, which one? There's a lot of mohawks actually.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
The French comic of a gull. No, never read it.
I don't read.
Wait, French comic
Well,
of a
that's
goal,
shut up.
Asterix and Obelix, hello?
Thank God you.
Motherfucker, I've watched every single movie, animated and live action. And 3D.
My man.
And I heard a new one is coming up, so I'm fucking excited. Anyway, players are coming.
I'm not as hyped up.
Toes. Why do I not got shoes on?
You're a
Because you're a
dwarf. You're
berserk.
one with the earth.
I have a deficiency and that's between my legs.
I'm currently just invisible because.
Have fun, take pictures. We're chilling.
Have fun, take pictures.
Exactly.
Just a reminder then to us, Master, Venerated Knight.
Yep.
Knight. And
Everything's
we're gonna
ready.
have arrow volleys to show that it's more than just us ahead of us and whatnot. We're fighting in the rain, boys.
Just someone fighting now.
Walking barrage, this bitch.
Alright.
Do whatever you want, Jay. I'm not stopping you.
Stopping myself.
Reminder: he is Guard Captain Ezekiel. He is the He's the Capital Guard Captain. The Badgers, though he's a criminal, he's a really good fucking soldier. He's earned Ezekiel's respect. So, you guys are his knights, or the Kingdom of Et's knights, I'd say. Unless you want to be a Badger, you're a Kingdom of Et knight. Mix it up a bit.
I feel like Jay would look like a badge because he's got the same color scheme as Drowsy at the moment.
So you're his underling. You're mine.
What's your name?
All right.
Actually, do I still have his name?
up?
Probably.
History. There we go. Comet Thunball.
Oh, huh.
That's such a fucking cool ass name, though.
That's
Just
such-
saying. My scheme as drowsy.
I'd
at
have
the
to
moment.
check.
And he was
Alright,
only
here we go.
supposed to have one scene where he does one thing of dialogue and never be seen again. I'm glad we're reusing things.
Yeah.
The side characters are always MVPs of a story. Just saying.
We're ready.
Very well.
What's his rank? What's his rank?
He's high
Okay.
He's the captain.
Players are in
he's the
character, they are
highest
making their way.
soldier in the Badgers. So
Alright.
He's the commander of the Badgers. So you call
Commander.
him commander or captain.
Sir.
Sir. That's a fucking name right there. Commander Thunder.
Alright.
Right.
Get your cards up.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Dragon,
About
as you
time.
come,
Getting sick and tired of watching my men get killed.
as you come into the territory of Farlon, surprisingly enough, you do not see as much fighting around as you would have expected. You see some corpses laying about. Clearly, no one has come to pick up after a battle yet, but this area at least seems to be mostly calm.
So much for a siege. You'd expect this place to be crawling with dwarves. We press forward.
Given how many Badgers have died on the front lines, I think we've paid our dues. At least for now.
Indeed.
Take charge, Ezekiel. I'll cover your flank.
We press forward.
Diamond formation, Badger. Keep the rear guarded.
You guys look to your left. You see a lot of blood still on the ground. There's clearly some fighting happening inside of the sawmill. You see what looks to be like a few carcasses. Some of them look eaten, probably by animals. You see what appears to be also a boar half-eaten. Interesting.
Advance!
That's not good. Whatever ate that bull. Is it a war boar? Hold on. That'll determine my reaction to
Looks
that.
like a war boar. Not one of ours, likely dwarven.
Indeed.
Alright, I'll be hot making for this.
Watch our left. I think I just saw movement. Perception check.
Rolling. With a 9, you did see some movement, however you cannot tell if it was just an animal or perhaps a dwarf.
Movement.
Perception check.
Rank your perception checks.
Arm yourself, get ready.
Jay, with a natural 20, you swear you see a hint of red hair in one of the bushes.
Yes.
That bush, I swear, for a second I saw red hair. Not an animal.
Only one way, and that's forward.
Let's open them up and soften it, shall we? Arrow barrage.
Bully!
Did you guys actually have someone to do that in the avatar?
Yeah, we got Mia.
Yeah, we do. Mia.
It just happened right behind you.
Oh, fuck.
It happened.
Didn't see it. Alright. My dwarves who are in the bushes, which is Cozy. people in the 8-ball. And who the fuck is in this bush? Affinity, you guys die. You guys can go invisible and respawn a little bit further. Guys with classic are still alive.
I'm gonna try it again. Nails him just to make
You
sure.
see as the arrows fly from behind you, the bushes become red with blood.
Charge!
Alright, classics group, you guys are free to engage. Hit from the side of the woods.
Stab through the bushes.
You stab, meeting no resistance. However, you see...
Stick to
Wow.
the road! Stick to the road, Badger!
Alright, very quickly, those dwarves who are dead at the current moment either follow me or teleport onto me. Very quickly. Who's with me? Who's with me? Tech, okay. Once you die, teleport on Tech. Tech, set people up over here with an ambush. I'm going to go and roll for people. I'm putting you in charge of setting the next ambush. Rolling fight progression. Cactus, as you're fighting this dwarf with a 6, he gets you right into your armor. You avoid serious injury, thankfully. However, your chest has been bruised. Jay, rolling for you. With a 9, this dwarf's attacks are faster, ferocious with his double axes. I've never trained fighting such a crazy opponent. However, he doesn't land a hit on you yet.
Slashes.
Drowsy, you hear something behind you. You're able to parry in time. Rolling fight progression. Vanine. You don't land the king bot high yet, but...
Finish up these wolves.
Jay, rolling for you once more, fighting this crazy-ass dwarf. With a 10, you are more of an equal footing, able to land actual hits on him. However, you know you're facing a worthy opponent. Knight, as this dwarf charges forward, you're able to, thankfully, swing your blade and get his both axes into the air, slashing his throat at the same time.
Unless you want to take a break.
Alright.
Go help him.
I am assuming the next ambush is set up there.
I'm going to keep them real nicely to where they love.
Okay, ready.
Fan, would you like me in this group?
Yep. Remember to hide yourselves a bit.
How much further?
I see the arena can't be that much longer.
Rolling. With a 9, you see an enemy in front of you.
What we got here? Some fresh old meat.
Fucking talking.
Rattle the boys!
Rolling. As you fight, a gun is whizzing past you, dinking off your helm a little bit. However, bring you no injury.
Oh shit, oh shit, shit. God, no! Fucking hell, it's ruined. To the collection.
This is on either the back foot or you use
Come get some!
Rolling for 5 progression. With a 16, you're able to hold off multiple dwarves at once, weaving your blade as if in a dance. The dwarves cannot get a hit through you. Rolling for this exchange. Cactus with an 11, you fight an evenly matched opponent. Swings of his powerful hammer against your agile sword sinks, one pairing the other. Rolling 5 progression for you, Jay. You're surrounded by multiple dwarves. Unfortunately, with a 3, one of them will find a purchase in your leg. And it shall be Drenosi, smashing you with a 3 right into your leg, getting you on your knees. You see your comrade surrounded, his leg smashed by a hammer.
Reminder.
Crashes you, I think.
Let me see.
He is desktop, so just pretend he's swinging at you.
Too late.
What'd you say, small
Yep.
man?
As an arrow barrages right behind you, one of the arrows manages to find purchase into your shoulder, giving a disadvantage in this fight, dwarf. Alright, NPCs. This will be the last ambush before they go to town. Oh, I think they passed something? Never mind. Teleport onto me. Alright, NPCs. One last ambush and then they are golden. Teleport onto me.
Hey Fan, do you have any thing cool I can be? I want to be something cool.
Any rangers for this last ambush? or
Question:
what?
Is there anything that you changed in the map? Because right now I'm fucking lagging.
The map has not been changed. It's probably the avatars if you're lagging. I am unsure.
Maybe.
Or it could be VR chat being VR chat and their update broke something.
It's probably your chat.
Yeah, map has not been updated, so... Anyway, Dino, here, take this boy.
Ooh, okay.
I'm the cool mohawk guy.
Big lizard. Still have those.
Okay. Oh, players are coming, players are coming.
Shit.
As Anvaro Ali is called, you see that most of them managed to use their shield to block themselves.
Oh, fuck. Reminder Thanatos to tell him that the dragon is a master.
I know.
Going at him is going to be a lot.
So we
Alright.
have one minigun, just one.
Attack, my beautiful dwarfs.
Thanos?
Just one.
Alright, got it.
Bad.
Rolling for you fighting this beast. With a 12 you managed to hold your own pretty easily. Bestial mind having nothing on you. Dino, you see what appears to be an enemy commander and you want to challenge them, i.e. Essence of Life.
I'm gonna be firing at Essence.
Essence, you hear the words of a challenge as Ox and Anya's dwarves back out to allow you for a 1v1 against an enemy commander.
Understood. I heard a shot going off. Is that still hitting me?
Yes?
With a 15, you heard the click of the flint just in time, and you moved out of the way of the shot, dodging into it.
Cactus with a 19, you weave your hammer, you dodge, you strike, and with that 19, right into this one's scalp. Bryce, you've been attacked from the side.
Seeing the world in slow motion. I know, I feel your pain. Here, I make it a little easier.
Cactus, you hear something behind you as you hear a roar and snarling.
This shit.
Long deal.
Captain, so you know it.
Thanatos, what I'm going to do is I think I'm gonna clear my cache and see if it changes anything. Because right now I see the world in slow motion.
The dwarf is riddled with bullets, however, you managed to knock them out.
Not my fucking Connor!
Take care of him, I got other business to do.
Like some sort of barbarian berserker, you throw fucking hands onto them, and you're able to dispatch them with ease. Rolling. Essence, With a 3, you've suffered some injuries, most of them to your armor.
Short ass weapon.
Rolling for you, Cactus. With a 7. With a save from Essence. Essence, you're able to cut right through this dwarf's beard. And also giving him a major injury.
Fuck you, Longbeard. We're exchanging dancing partners then.
You grapple the dwarf. Test of strength. Rolling again. With a 4 for a dwarf and 11 for Drowsy. Drowsy, you are able to snap his neck if you like.
That's how you fucking do a headbutt.
8 ball going for a full Nelson. Finish it!
Full Nelson
not a
has
full
been
Nelson.
initiated.
Close enough.
I'm entering a bind with you.
Rolling.
You guys see it over there?
With a 4 plus 5 ascent, you've entered a bind. However, seems that this dwarf is a little bit experienced. You are somewhat of an equal footing, but that's only because you've been fighting for so long.
Grabbing the back of the axe. Pushing the axe forward.
Letting you know that you are very close in game.
Need assistance, Dragon? Or is this your quarry?
Also, for the dwarves who have died, you are free to go back and be your characters inside of the city. If someone would like to volunteer to be a guard at the front gate, that'd be Gucci. Oh god, I just hate that I said that word.
I'll go be a guard.
Oh god, he's turning into a boomer.
Don't tell me that stubby little bastard's pushing you back. Come now.
With a 17, you grab onto his axe and you are free to do with him what you do. Oh, did you toss his shield? Oh, understood, misunderstood. You toss the shield right into his face, making him dizzy, his feet uneven, as you strike the final blow.
I see.
As you look at him, you see a pretty gnarly injury. It seems one of them got a lucky hit.
Alright, thank you guys for your work. As previously stated, you are free to be your characters inside of the town now. Thank you very much.
Well, Dragon, your men are more trained in medical than mine. I have to hand it to you there.
They are the king's army.
Alright, let's get back. The men are behind us, ready for another volley. Just give the order.
Understood.
Hey, Thanatos, real quick.
Yes?
Jay's a little upset because he basically died like maybe a minute in, but he's back walking. Should we do one more thing for them alone? Give him a little more player interaction. He's a little upset.
I did not tell him to die. That was his decision. What can we do for him? He's already working with the party.
Side quest?
We'll think of it. For now, clear comms as this is a player VC.
Okay.
Keep an eye on our rear in case any more try to engage us. We're at a point now.
Go tell the mayor in the news the Dragon Knight. Yeah, the Dragon Knight.
There's no longer.
We're gonna try to lift it up and probably box this up. The gate's broken. Lift the gate up.
Gate's broken.
It's not going up. We
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to pry it open.
We if you look up, there was a cannon shot to the gate.
Go Max.
They damaged
Damn
our.
gate
us.
open.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
We got
All right.
what,
Ready?
30, 50 good men behind us. We should be fine. Relax. At ease.
Guys, a perception check on the hill range. If there's any artillery placements up, let's see.
You do not see anything at the moment.
Over the shoulder, don't talk.
Out of character, you guys know how to open the gate, right?
No.
Yeah, it's just that we know that it's from last RP that the gate was damaged, so barely can open it.
And
properly.
also it was
Yeah,
fixed,
and we know
but
from up there.
just letting you guys know, go through that door, click a lever.
Yeah.
I think someone's
All
up
right.
there, but I don't think they know to click the lever.
Yeah.
You can click the lever now.
And reinforce the front, the gates now. The other men will hold the door for you. You can be at ease, soldiers. Let the others do their work.
Alright. That cut out my
That was an
day.
exciting start of the day.
Oh, to see the Dragon Knight here back. We must be having the tide of the war must be changing if he's here.
Probably. Well, he's probably the dragon.
Dragon.
Golden dragon is probably here.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, even so, it's the fucking Golden Dragon.
What are you
Yeah,
kids
the Golden
doing?
Dragon is here. We opened the gate for the Golden Dragon. What else?
Why did you?
They just walked
Why
in.
did you open it by hand? The
windows are
mechanism has been
broken.
fixed yesterday. You
Well,
could
no
have
one
just
told us
come
that.
up.
No one told us.
And not to mention, we were up all night making sure that no dwarven attacks would happen during the night.
Yeah, no
Did you
one
guys
told us
not get the
gate was
report?
fixed.
Did you not?
No.
Wait, can you
No,
guys read
No
it?
report. Nothing.
No, oh, look, I can read just barely, but that's no excuse. We have been
No,
trying to
I
keep
can
making sure
read,
the dwarves.
but there was no report.
Ah,
None.
Just
I mean,
letting you
the-
know, Thanatos had a character, Lord of Farlon would know the gold dragon's here.
Yes. Yes.
Just-
One of the guards just ran in and told you.
Oh,
All right.
well, we got re-
Yeah,
we got
we got
reinforcements, so that's
reinforcements.
cool.
Yeah. We don't know.
Anime teaches me many things. It teaches me how to properly stretch.
Goku, is that you?
Yeah.
Rolling for chances of Super Saiyan today.
Why I'm dying.
10. Yes?
Come over here.
I'm here.
So it's Ox's avatar that's killing. I'm fine until I get near him, and that's when my VR dies.
Ah, okay. Have you blocked his avatar yet?
No, and I'm scared to block it because, you know, RP reasons.
Not really, no, but for now block his avatar and I will ask him if he has like a more optimized
I'll
one.
just have it to where I can't see like a lot of what it's doing. I think I'll be able to see the base model, but not a lot of what it's doing.
Understood.
'Cause I also don't want to block because blocking at people's avatars or like hiding them actually puts a strike on people's accounts, and I don't want to accidentally put in a strike on his account.
Understood. I will let Ox know.
So I'll just have it as harder to see, and then I'll see how that works out.
Yeah, understood.
Somewhere between 1 to 200 are remaining. And that's not including your good
Santos,
friend.
we're waiting for the Lord. If he's available.
Alright. Looks like reinforcements finally came. That's interesting. That's an asylum. Here it is. Come, soldier. Let us greet our new guests.
Hey, Essence.
Yes, my lord.
Hello, yes.
Hello. I'm just kind of roaming around outside the walls. Am I good to come back in?
Yeah, you're good to come in.
Okay.
Yes, I was the one who just ran in and told the lord about.
Not as a
told him
dwarf,
I
you'll
can
probably
be
get
here.
instantly murdered, but just FYI.
Oh no, I was
Oh, and Joshua.
Greetings, gentlemen.
If you look at the gate,
I see you're a bit beat up.
you'll try to. You'll
One
see what
moment.
I'm trying to
We're
come in as.
give us one moment.
So,
About 100 fighting men of the king's army.
only 100.
I'm just standing there menacingly.
Is that all he could spare?
Fighting itself is going bad. His demons are winning, sadly.
I see. Hopefully, so long as the keep doesn't fail, we will be fine. Anyway,
No,
it is good to see you, Dragon. You lot as well. First things first, letting you know that we have managed to thankfully beat the dwarves back into the Alejandra estate. The woods are for the most part semi-safe with a few scouts and ambushers here and there.
Bryce, please mute. If you're going to.
Right.
We're in a scene right now.
So, first of all,
You say that, but we just came from the sawmill and entered. And we slugged through some dwarves. There's quite a few of them. 3 ambush bodies.
that is to be expected. It is way less than what it used to, thankfully, however. Otherwise, I do not think your 100 men would be able to survive pushing through all of that. Now,
That's why I spearheaded.
we do have some plans for today. I will let you know about them now. We do have a high priority hostage, a son of the dwarven lord that is besieging us right now. We are planning to use him as a bargaining chip to possibly have him turn around and retreat. If not, I believe with your reinforcements, we'll be able to push them back ourselves. So, there is hope yet. For now, lead your men to the barracks, be that the Royal Guard ones or the regular ones, whenever there is space. And believe me, there is a lot of space. We've lost a lot of good men.
Anyway.
Get some rest. I shall let you know of your next mission.
You heard the Lord. We moved to the
Jasmine.
barracks.
Okay. I will plan things out with you, Anya, very soon. No, I was just going to take care of Bryce.
Yeah. You said it's right there.
You wanna go to a guy real quick and look at it?
Ugh, that's disgusting. Anyway.
Nah, I'm gonna wait
Faces if they're not
probably
comfortable
gonna
with it.
get into session soon.
I fucked adorable now.
You are free to retreat. Please don't be here as this big thing. Not sure who told you to be this thing. Bryce? Bryce?
Somebody already sees me, so
Retreat. Run away.
The hell is that?
You see,
I'm just looking. What the hell is that?
you see a
It's
big,
walking away.
you see a big lizard creature over yonder. It seems to have been standing near the bridge. However, the arrow fire from the wall has turned it away. Ox, you of course recognize this thing. The wall's been using them for battle. Some type of underground lizards.
Come back, please.
Well, if
Come
they're
back.
here, that means that the dwarves are not far away from them.
More of them. I just got my arm back.
Well,
Greg,
train it for a little bit because
if you'd like, perhaps there is a guard that can open the gate for you a little bit.
grabs firmly Greg by the freaking
One
waist.
step closer to my chalice. One step closer to my chalice. And then I can kill him. And
Oh my god.
I believe in you.
The reason why I'm waiting is because I want you to like walk past Torel, who's just sleeping on the fucking bench.
Go commit.
Bryce, if you can hear me respawn,
Go commit later.
I will set you up with a role that you can
If
play
you don't
as.
fucking come there, I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm not joking.
Go commit.
But is that a shotgun? Excuse me.
I don't even know where you're gonna be.
The library.
I told you I
the
fixed
bench in front of the library.
It works! Dude, we're gonna be on the opposite sides of town. Oh yeah, look,
Yes?
I can do,
When I give the players looking out the get a scare.
Okay, the last time I can use it as an
Repeat?
You want to give the players at the gate a little scare moment.
What are you having in mind?
Have the lizard walk to the path, and then have the end just walk past it.
I was just there. Okay, I'll return.
Permission first. I'm just seeing if it's okay with that.
Wait, where is the lizard going to go?
Just on the main path, so the players at the gate can see on the road.
They already saw the lizard.
We've already done the work, so I'm not gonna make everyone.
No, but I want them to see the lizard perhaps get stomped and see something walk into the trees.
There is no Warforged outside.
No, Thanatos, the Ent, the tree boy.
I respect it.
Sure, you and Bryce can set that
On
up.
the
After that, Bryce, you can be a normal villager in the town. No more lizard boys for now. So,
Alright.
Pancake, after you and
Then, so
Bryce...
you're double miking.
I know.
He's currently not here. He is busy selling chickens.
Allow me to find my boy.
Just go to the forum. I'm right there.
Selling chickens for the
And we can reconvene.
Yeah, I
No,
gotta.
he's selling the actual chickens.
I gotta ask him how.
Right.
Oh, he's like not
Basically,
here.
you're gonna
like,
go down this
IRL
path.
not
selling
here.
chickens. Damn,
Yeah, he
bro.
works on. He IRL works on a farm, and they're selling chickens.
I will message
Okay, Anya?
and ask how long
I love just bullying, like, that last wave, just bullying the,
So
ranged
Alright, Anya,
opponents just by throwing a sword.
I shall go to the town center. Follow me.
Hold on. Where'd you go? Okay, there you are.
Yeah, don't worry. If anything, you can teleport on me.
Oh, I gotta change my speed anyways, because I'm still on agile.
You can still be on agile if you want.
Oh, I just put it on normal. I refuse to put myself on heavy.
Alright.
Oh, I should have kept it on agile. Oh my god, I'm so
Okay, very quickly. I do want you to be an injured Alexander.
Understood.
Yeah.
Hello, Kaja.
Hello, Kraja.
Been here in a while, wanting to do some good Grail offerings. You got a minute?
Sure, I will be free in a moment. I will just set up Anya in the place he needs to be, and then I have to just DM something to Sparrow, and after that, I'm yours.
Ironically, Sparrow's right here.
Oh, good. Then I will be able to...
Two birds, one stone.
Yes, that word.
All right.
Okay.
We'll be here.
You can go back up. All right, Anya?
Am I bloody enough?
A bit more bloody.
More bloody? Understood.
Understood.
Thanatos, Jay wants you. Hey there.
I will grab Jay in a moment.
Jay is literally right here.
Oh.
Right here. Right here.
Yes, Jay?
They are right there.
Oh, hey. So, you wanted to tell me something?
I have plans for you, but I will tell them very soon. At the moment, I have to set some things up. Apologies.
Oh,
I will
okay.
get to you as soon as I'm done. I apologize. Anya?
Okay.
You will...
If you want, we can do this later. You're the one who said you're going to do this now, so.
So,
It's up to you.
you will walk into the town. You will be, of course, panicked, asking, hey, have you seen Abigail? Did she walk into the town? We were on the wall, however, a cannonball hit us at night, and I am unsure where she went. Something along those lines.
Okay.
After that, the Lord will set up the operation, the diplomatic thing involving Jay's character. And Jay, of course, went away before I said that. Anyway, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm on my way.
You are free to walk into the town. I will close the gate behind you. Sparrow?
Hello there.
Hello.
Yes.
You're unsure why, but suddenly you hear bells in your ear. They seem to be coming from outside of the door. The sound, at least. Yes, you think there is a sound outside of the door. Kraja, you do not hear anything.
Looking for some?
One moment.
Oh yeah, what are my injuries right now?
All right. Oh yeah, he's probably
Besides,
As
being blown up.
As you go out, you see around and you do not see anything. However, as you step further, you step on something that seems to be paper. You see a black letter with a red and familiar symbol on it. Perhaps something to read later. You are free to give yourself whatever injuries you wish.
Kiddo.
I can just make my offering now.
Get out. It's already the late morning.
She's going to pour blood and put a random skull down.
Understood.
And I'll say a good couple of blood script words and be like, Greya, another of your faithful wishes to give you offerings.
The crimson
They wish
flame
for honor.
swallows your offering. The offering has been accepted.
Lilia, Greya looks upon you well this day. May your service to him prove your path worthy. And we'll go kick some fucking dwarven heads in, eh?
Yes.
Blood for the blood father.
Knock, 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 knock.
Come on in. I know you, Torbeck, because your claws, you sound very familiar. Rosia! Come on, lad. Come on. Come on.
No.
You still not recovered from what you said go on? Still got that Bernie business?
No. But it
What's
kept
the
me
matter?
up most of the night.
No.
So I really grabs the bottom of the bed here, like, shakes it side to side.
It's just Torbeck. I could do one. What?
Thank you.
Hmm?
Have a good day.
Of course, Delia. You taking it?
Really big, scary gold armor man.
Oh yeah, the dragon.
DM
he's back.
present, letting you know.
He's a
Pretty weird one.
There's a lot of things that are angry.
Terrell shot?
Yep. And he's still alive and kicking. He's a weird and daddy one.
Apparently he doesn't like the big tree creature we summoned.
Well, that can be his fucking
Why
problem
not?
because we've been doing all because he probably magic. Oh, he doesn't like elves.
Torbeck saw it outside, come out of the ground, grab one of those red lizard thingies and pull them under. Torbeck not a big tree.
Kiddo, if you don't get up and if you don't get yourself ready, I'm gonna put you up in a burrito in your blanket.
Oh no! I get to stay in bed.
No, I'm just gonna carry you outside, man. No, I'm gonna carry you outside, and then I'm gonna unroll you when you're outside.
Jump and land on a mattress, so the side I roll around just flying up.
Hey, cat, just see before you land. Jump, put you down. Go back. Alright. Come on, kid. Right, enjoy. If you want, I've got plenty of other meals for you. You know, you never got to taste some of the apple pie that we bought.
DM present.
She's going to open the letter. I'm just gonna stay down here.
Very well. As you open up the letter, you see very familiar handwriting. You've received a letter like this many times, comes as no surprise. The trick with the bells was new, however. That's an interesting thing. As you open up the letter, it states, "Greetings, my hound. Today I've a simple task for you. Should not be difficult. I have heard rumors of dwarves wanting wanting to open up a specific door into a specific place in the mountains of Farlon. Believe from what my brothers told me yesterday. Yesterday was a big battle at the said door. What I want you to do is check if anyone is setting perhaps a party or anything like that in order to go there. And then I want you to report everything that you find inside of the said door. The things inside there could be old, even older than me. So I know not what you will find, but it could prove useful to us. If you do this little task for me, you will be rewarded.
She's going to crumble the letter, and she's going to go hide it in the wood on the second floor.
Understood.
I also need the response. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. You can hide it behind the goddamn trap you have.
Okay, I'll be back.
Noted.
Take her with you if you want.
The one that looks like.
Why don't we just gain more and more
The
children?
strawberry.
Where is Jay?
Oh, I just want to give you belly rub.
The one was.
What do you mean?
Yes, shorter.
I don't know why, but I feel like you've gotten bigger.
I was like this tall. I was like, I was cock sleeve height. I think that's what they call it. I think that's
Say
what
what
someone
now?
called me. I was called a cock sleeve and I didn't understand. I now understand. But yeah, I was that tall.
Rolling.
I think you killed
Nah, I won't ban you for today. You're fine. Alright, Jay, can you hear me?
Affirmative.
Alright, so I am unsure if you've read session planning yet, but in case you haven't, I shall let you know. So, it wasn't the Lord that was kidnapped, however, it was Abigail that was kidnapped. Abigail is another noble.
Yeah,
So,
that's neat.
because players have pushed the dwarves back all the way to the Alejandra estate, the Lord is going to send some diplomats to, perhaps now that we kicked your shit in a little bit, we can begin some sort of peace negotiations. We have your son, if you want him back, and, your father will be, of course, like, I don't care about that whelp, yara yara yara, I'm a bad father, 1950s.
You have to play the father. You can't just be like, I don't care. You have to actually make some good dialogue for that scene.
I know, I'm just, giving you a very crude version of what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he won't actually be talking like this, don't worry.
I don't know. Knowing you, Thanatos? I'm joking.
Alright. So yeah. Right now what I'm going to do is gather NPCs for this. And then I'm going to lag and possibly crash. No, I'm back. Okay. Yeah. So
you should though mention that Maybe there is like a slight outrage between the dwarfs themselves, maybe even the advisor of the dwarf, because like the dwarfs obviously are very proud of what fucking the Brahmi has achieved, because it is like hard to be that good of a spy.
Sure, we can have someone stand up in your defense.
And let them fucking maybe even multiple people raising their voices, and one of them standing up and being executed on the spot.
Sure. For now, let's gather up our NPCs. So I'll go to NPC 2. Hello, are you guys busy?
Hello?
Hello. Well, you joined volunteer player NPC, so I assumed you wanted to NPC Greg.
I was brought in here. I was in the player VC. What the hell?
No, you were in volunteer player NPC. Okay, I will beam you up back. All right.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Anyway, let's see. Are you guys free to do a module? Bryce, Drowsy?
I'm in the middle of a conversation. I could be there in like 5 minutes.
Understood. I shall be in spawn.
Alright, what do you want?
Alright guys, if you're free, respawn, and Jane, that means you.
I'm
Sure.
already in the second room.
Oh, he's already in the second room, alright.
Like in the admin room.
Okay, I will see if our other GMs want to join us.
Actually, you know what, Bryce?
What?
You seem like a cool guy. Hang on, let me give you a present. Where'd I put it?
Iron, anime, are you guys busy?
Oh.
We are a little bit busy. The Golden Dragon might try to bust into the tavern.
Here you go. Have an armadillo.
I see, understood.
Would appreciate eyes on this. I'll probably have to be a leash for this
Whenever you want to
conversation.
do a chill avatar, you could just be a dog.
Oh my god. What
I
the?
also have a dog for you.
I'm here for
Hold
you.
on.
But can it do tricks?
I bet mine is
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Alright.
This one.
Okay, I'm back. Holy shit.
Look at this one.
Okay, what's up?
So,
We have dogs for you.
Here you go, Bryce.
the plan is now that the players have kicked a little bit of an ass and managed to push most of the dwarves into the Alejandra estate, they are going. Yes.
Just to let you know, I've asked some players where Abigail is. Alexander was gonna head towards the Lord's Manor.
Who's going to head towards the Lord's Manor?
Me.
Ah, okay, that's fine. You won't find me there, or conversation will need to be off screen. But I am setting up the NPCs for the thing.
Well, I know that you wanted the Lord to be the one to say the thing, so that's why I'm telling you what I'm doing. Where
Yeah.
I'm going right now.
Yeah, the Lord will recruit people for it, don't worry.
What's up?
Alright.
Here you go, Bryce. Take the armadillo log.
I'm
It's
going
for,
to kidnap Mia.
desktop friend. It's desktop friendly.
Oh god.
Mia, can I kidnap you?
Jay, you're so unoptimized.
I'm sorry.
Here you go.
This is not my avatar. I think this is Jasmine's avatar.
Sure, what's
but
up?
I'm unsure.
I need more manpower over here, because I'm about to set up a module. Would you like
Also, Bryce,
to
if you ever take
be
this guy to space, it also has a
actually, I
side
do need to play one of the characters. Would you like to be a DM for it?
Sure.
Alright, so
medic dog. It's medic dog.
TLDR, now that players have pushed back a little bit against the dwarves and basically kicked their shit in all the way to the Alejandra estate, they are going to try to negotiate some kind of peace deal, perhaps. We will have a bargaining chip in presence of Jay's dwarf. Jay's dwarf was a traitor that we have captured. He's the son of the guy that is currently besieging Farlon. So we are hoping we can use him as a bargaining chip for peace. Hey, if you leave our town alone, we will give you back your son safe and sound. Now, unfortunately for the town, the guy that we are trying to negotiate with is a shitty father and he doesn't care about his son, so that's not a very good bargaining chip. Players, of course, will be able to convince, maybe, if they roll high enough for a ceasefire. However, I do want a scene happen. So, there is a noble lady that I usually play named Abigail. Last night, there was a cannon shot at the wall and she fell off and got kidnapped by a few dwarves. So now, the dwarves have him. What I want to happen is the big bad dwarf basically saying, "Oh, you want this girl back? Sure, have her." He lets her run to the friendly lines, but shoots her in the back.
You want to kill her?
Okay.
Wait, you want to kill that character off?
No, she's getting shot in the back. She's getting majorly injured, and she will have a possibly a death roll. We will see.
Man, no bitch shit. Critical.
Critical. Yeah. Critical with a death roll. Why not? Okay. So, with that being said, Jay, you will play your dwarf. Drowsy, you look like a bad dad material.
Drowsy doesn't like me. That's good. That will help.
Oh, good, good. You already don't like each other. It's like a real
Which
family.
avatar do I need?
I'm going to give it
can provide, yeah.
to you. It's the Rune Lord one.
Test.
Anything I need to know about this guy, or just, he's just an asshole.
He's Kars Brewbreaker. He's one of the leaders of the Freedom Fighters. He's a former advisor to the late king. And he's really fucking obsessed with that door and wanting its secrets.
If you remember, were you there when we rode into the town and were talking to the townspeople?
Bryce, you'll be one of the dwarves guarding him.
You mean as like the group of miners?
Jay, I think we have
When he...
too few NPCs to do the seed you wanted exactly, but we will manage. Also, letting you know, Mia, that thing is flashing very rapidly. The blue light.
Yeah, I still have work I need to do on it.
Please take that off. Thank you.
Understood. As for myself, I will be first a dwarf helping out, and then I will be the fucking Abigail as soon as I find her avatar.
Technically, you could play the dwarf
Yes,
who
Bryce?
is
Yes.
like.
If you need Abigail's avatar, I have it in my favorites still.
Avatar, those dwarfs.
I have it, don't worry.
Bryce, hang on. Let me get you.
I will be right back, because there's
If you-
prayer in DM needed.
Oh, I already have a boss.
Yes, what do you need?
I got you.
No. If you're gonna be the Lord's guard.
It was for Anya. It was I was investigating what happened at the wall in the poor district.
Hey.
I was wanting
Okay.
to see if I had any clues.
I will send Anya down here. Anya, this one is for you. Okay, what do you need? Very quick.
How opposed would you to having Diablos as our lovely dwarven man's personal pet?
The Diablo?
We actually do have one already.
Oh yeah, wait.
We have. Didn't we have this hog? This huge one?
Yeah, we did. It was played by
Yeah, but it's Diablo.
I will let you know when you
Fox.
load. I don't remember what a Diablos was.
He's pretty big.
Monster Hunter is in the.
What is hide avatar, view avatar? Still hasn't loaded in for me yet. How dare you?
Holy shit.
It's from the desert area. Comes out of the floor.
This is big. Very, very big.
Is there a riding thing on it? No.
That is really good animation.
There you go. Now press on it. When it kneels down, it should have a rival. Holy shit. Yeah.
Probably not. Perhaps this is a little bit too much. However, what you can have is I'm going to give you something else.
Just a little smaller, like this.
How does it look at 5 meters?
Okay, you can have this because this is the actual mount the guy came on the first day.
Okay, yeah. Bryce. No Diablos, but you know, we'll have that in our back pocket for the future.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thanatos, I did say that the explosion, where the wall is broken, is right where the poor district is. It's right next to poor district gate.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just to let you know. And there's blood trailing off into the forest. It might be Alexander's, and it might be Abigail's. It's up to you on that. But Alexander did
Understood.
try to find Abigail, so it might be his blood.
Understood.
Really
Alright.
disorienting, but hey.
the walking's what gives.
Okay, my beautiful NPCs, do you have any other questions? I know I can be very chaotic at times when it comes to my explanations.
So we're all tracking, right? Hostage negotiation. They want peace. But I'm gonna do a Uno reverse of like, oh, you want this person? Here you go. This is what I think about your fucking peace.
Yeah.
RIP my wife who's gonna get fucking shot.
And killed.
Also,
If I
quick
can have it
reminder,
my way, your
Drowsy.
RP wife is gonna fucking die.
Drowsy, quick reminder. You will be offered your son back. And your son has done a lot for the kingdom. He has literally sacrificed himself, was fucking basically the equivalent of a war hero. But you're like, yeah, I don't really care. I don't need a son. You don't need your legacy.
Do I
You will
have
go.
another kid? Like,
No,
is this my
you.
only child?
Yes, but you go for immortality. You want to be king forever. You don't want to be fucking. You don't
Where
want
we're
your
going, we
kid to
don't
take over.
need heirs.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
My legacy dies with me, motherfucker. Anyway.
And I will die never.
So, let's go invisible.
I'm sure you'll feed me information as we go.
Yeah. Okay, invisible guys teleport to the arena and follow me to the Alejandra estate.
Wait, what about me? I have to be escorted, don't I? I'm in
Yes, you, Jay, go to your prison, go to your horny jail.
Ah, yes, the horny jail. Townsend.
Bonk. You have now been sent to horny jail.
Mines. Cave.
Thanatos, you got a second?
What is it?
Because it seems like Nora's gonna be dragged to the door, and it seems like a nice what is it, theatrical point for it to happen, and we've also elongated an episode. Can I start speaking in their head as their friend again?
Sure, we don't have, you know what, we don't have many episodes to go, so yeah, you can.
Yeah. They get to have their closure or a portion of more knowledge because they'll get their friend to help them with the door because their friend was at the door, so they'll get help essentially because
Yeah.
there's gonna be low party numbers.
All right.
All right, thank you.
Then didn't this get destroyed?
Alright, Thanatos, whenever
Yep,
you're
this
ready
was
and done
blown
with
up,
that, I'm still at the
but,
Lord's Manor.
So we'd be in front.
lag.
Ready to go
At the
at
house, right?
Oh god.
That got blown
Ready
up.
to go as
So-
the traitor dwarf.
Give me a moment.
Like
Wait, you were in it, right?
Exploded
Or am
several
I supposed to be-
landmines.
You're gonna go to Milhandre Estate.
I cannot hear you.
well, I will
Everyone's
just
talking in
fall
this
on you
channel.
guys.
Okay, repeat.
Didn't they completely destroy the Malahondra estate? Because I remember several landmines exploding under there.
Yeah. I mean, that half of the building is completely destroyed. That one is kind of standing. But either way, the dwarves set up like their main camp over here. So there should be like... We cannot edit them up, but there should be like several like tents and stuff like that over here. This is just like a staging point for them.
A lot, didn't I? Oh my god.
Thanatos.
I'm
Yes?
gone for one session, and all this happens. What the hell?
Is the Milhandre Estate still standing, or did it blow up?
It was all of it on fucking fire.
Okay, so it doesn't exist. It is probably just rubble.
half of the building is missing. The only kind of usable half is this one that I'm pointing out right now. The peace negotiations themselves will be just happening in front of the building.
But there's rubble in front of there.
It's been cleared. It's been DM'd to people that dwarves have been clearing it.
What, will the players escort me to there?
Yes, players
Yes.
will escort you to there.
It's gonna take a really long fucking time for them to get to us.
Don't worry, I will double speed them.
It's gonna take a really long time.
Yeah,
Alright.
especially since they have a cripple with them. Cough, cough, me.
And a prisoner.
Yeah, and a prisoner.
Don't worry, I will
It's not
RP make them walk faster. So, you guys set up over here.
Question: what stops them from just bull rushing me?
There technically should be a lot
They wanna
of
get their
dwarves
teeth
in
off their
here.
back alive.
I will DN to them that this is the main camp of the enemy and you guys are a few.
Okay, second question. What stops me from just killing them, just to send a message?
Yeah, basically you're sending a message with shooting Abigail in the back.
Understood. Just wanted clarification before things got a little too awry because I
Yeah.
like these player characters are gonna do some shenanigans. Like we all know that, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Don't worry, if Abigail dies, she's just an NPC. I'd be sad, but she's just an NPC.
No, I mean like just them potentially jeopardizing the plot by doing things.
I'll be there. I'll make sure that they don't instantly try to fucking kill you guys.
Otherwise, we kill them all.
Exactly. Exactly. An eye for an eye, as I say.
Alright, Jay, are you in your position?
I have been for a while. I am ready.
Alright, Anya?
Jay, you're at the poor dish. You're at the regular
Rich.
guard barracks, right?
There were the rich one. There was when I was the last time, basically. Next to the barn. In
I
here.
know which one he's in. He should be in the one next to the front gate. That's where he was last.
Okay, yeah, the regular barracks. Got it. Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah, Anya,
that's why
I need you to teleport on me and we will be getting players ready for this diplomatic mission. Oh, I will just very quickly jump to Rayla. Hello, what do you need?
We need a DM over here on me. I don't know, the brothers are wanting to do something.
What do they want to do? Very quickly.
What do you guys want to do? He's going to attempt to remove the attempt to give Bale a potion at the same time trying to remove the knife
Oh.
out of Bale.
Okay, I will see what other DM is available. Because I was about to start a module. I will see if Essence can do it. Give me a moment. Hello, Essence. Are you free at the moment?
Hello?
Hello, are you free, Essence?
I am speaking with Nora and
Alright.
Grab. Get in here.
Whenever you're ready, I'm about to start a module, so I cannot do it. But if you could help out, fucking what's her name? The deer. Essence? Can you hear me?
You feel so cute. Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Alright, let's start.
I'm not breaking in. They opened the door for me.
Anyway, letting you know, deer needed something.
Who needed something? Or what
Deer.
needs- Deer? Okay. What do they need?
The brothers are attempting to get the knife out of Bale. That's because I was speaking in Discord. I am here. Come here.
There's DM right behind you.
I've sent Essence over here, but now that I'm here, fine. Oh god. You guys are going to be the death of me.
I'm sitting here.
Okay, so who's gonna need his role? I'm gonna need my role.
Okay, very quickly, what are each of you doing?
Well, I am. 1 second.
I heard you.
I'm going to give him
Jay, your
healing
mic is
potion
on, by the
to-
way.
I'm going to give him a healing
Then
potion
the
for his
6th year
current
needed
issue,
me for
but
some
his
reason? What
eye
was
is
it
not
now?
repair itself if that knife is still in there.
I'm already there. Don't worry about it, Essence.
Sorry, I'm in a scene, so sorry about that.
Second, Solus.
I'm so sorry, little one.
Alright.
Just letting you know, Solus, this is gonna work out how
You're
you planned,
going.
just saying.
You're going to try that. You bug, what
He's
are you
gonna try
trying
to
to
pull
do?
out this impossible pull. He's gonna try to pull out this dagger, which you already know can't be removed, but he doesn't know that.
I gave you
I
barely.
need a roll to see how ape shit I go towards him. Like if I try to either like kill him or just run away.
I have needs.
Grab here.
God, it's all the same. They were alive at one point.
With a 14, as he grabs the dagger, you push him back. However, you do not go apeshit on him.
Skipped a few steps.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright.
What about the healing roll?
Which healing roll?
I'm a fucking bug.
I was giving him a healing potion to fix some of the other issues.
It was it what if it was at the same time as grabbing the dagger, then he will push you before you're able to administer it. If it
No,
was
for
before,
context, before, yeah. I had my dagger yanked on it and caused internal bleeding.
17, healing successful. Alright.
Nice.
Anyway.
Capitano.
Back in character.
Lean your head back.
Greetings.
Lord.
Greetings.
We assume you talked about the issue at hand.
Indeed.
Yes.
We have a few issues at hand, to be honest. Tell me, who amongst our little peasantry do you know is diplomatic?
I
you
depends
dare.
on the
Don't
situation.
you
I
dare.
assume. I do not.
If you don't want help, you don't
Why
want
do
help.
you ask? Let's ask for first questions.
You see,
Healing potion
I am
first.
going to get Capitano and possibly the dragon to a little diplomacy mission to go to our enemy. Now that we have pushed them back mostly to the Alejandra estate, we are going to try our bargaining chip, the dwarf, the traitor we have. We are going to try to bargain his life for perhaps at least a temporary ceasefire. Or maybe some form of peace. We will see. I doubt it will work, but it will also give us an insight into their camp. And perhaps we will see if Abigail is there.
Which I think is the most plausible hypothesis. I looked at the rubbles of the wall. There was blood trailing back to the forest.
I see.
It could have been my blood. I did fall off of.
Either
the
way.
wall with her.
Why would that monkey be here in the first place?
Ah. Did it get off the ship? I swear I will kill that fucking captain.
What ship? Oh.
If you remember,
Do you
there
think
were
it's captain's-
a few merchants here from the Isles. Anyway.
Oh, the captain that looks like a pirate, isn't it?
All of them look like fucking pirates.
That
I mean-
captain
Anyway.
is
I assume you're volunteering, so I will take you on. Oh, looks like there is a scribe. I'm going to kidnap him also.
Wait.
Scribe.
Hey.
So why is a half-naked man banging on the tavern? Are you on something?
I wanted to get a drink.
Well, after you get a drink, I perhaps have a mission for ya. Yes? Rayla, you're recruited as a healer.
I barely have anything to heal people with. I'm almost running out.
Too bad for you.
Good day, Lord.
Good day, priestess. It is good to see you.
Also, if you do break something, it's not your fault because they put you up to doing it knowingly you can't see.
Greetings, four of you. I got a
You're right, I'll
question
do
if
it.
you're free.
No, hello,
Which
my
one
lord.
of you would consider
Hello.
to be diplomatic?
Not me.
Ironically.
Very well. Rosie, I believe it was, and I believe it was Kraja. We are going on a small diplomatic excursion to our enemies. If you're interested, I will see you at the front gate.
What?
Wait,
Bro?
now? Rosa?
Soon. I'm gathering people.
This'll
So,
be fun.
prepare yourselves at the front
Think,
gate.
guess what? You're helping with jugs.
Why am I helping with jugs?
Join them.
My bad. Because they've been elected to another
Pulls
task.
out
You have
10
not.
copper and hands.
Rayla joined them as well.
Nice, Nero. What if I want to go crumping?
Yes.
May I help?
I mean, you can, but I don't want to take
Hmm.
people away who are capable of, you know, great physical.
Now, let's see. Perhaps I could... Fucking monkey.
Can you not? You might leave. Is Cookie someone's pet?
Capitano!
Apparently isn't, but I do not want.
I need your help. You see, I cannot access something called a disc of cord, Asquare essences. Yes?
So we've got this a diplomatic mission. We've got something that we're doing fighty things because a lot of the fighters is getting.
Yes, some bodyguards would be appreciated. You will be going with Capitano and perhaps someone else.
Oh my god, why now still?
Hold the monkey.
All right.
For now,
So,
Capitano, lead them to the front gate. You know your people.
This is your monkey now.
I will look
going to
for
work on
perhaps the dragon or the priestess.
these
This is your monkey. You shall name him now.
So,
Alright.
no worries here.
Hey,
If you
Dan.
need any more milk at any point.
Oh my god. Still from me. Being right.
Essence is at your at the Lord's estate, Thanatos.
Then, just when you get the moment. I got you. Take your time.
My Steam VR is broken.
Understood.
Am I going to the front gate or the gate where the explosion happened?
You're going to the front gate, you're going to grab Jay's dwarf along with the players. And when I give you the
Understood.
signal, you're going to go out.
Understood.
Please inform me before you are there so that I can prepare, because right now I'm just chilling.
I'm headed there now.
Greetings, my lord.
Thanatos, unless you want me to wait for you to be
Greetings
there to grab
indeed.
the door, to grab Jay's
Say,
dwarf, unless you want me to do that
I'm not
myself.
sure if you'd be interested, or perhaps I should be asking the dragon instead. But I do have a small diplomatic excursion if you'd like to observe it.
Thanks for the answer, Thanatos. I'll just do what I want.
Give me a moment.
Diplomatic excursion.
Yes. You see, I'm sending a few peasants along with the Capitano to perhaps trade a prisoner. For a temporary
Isn't your
ceasefire.
Capitano legless?
Indeed he is, but he doesn't need his leg to talk. So even if the peasants have to carry him there, he will do his duty. If you wish to observe it, you are free to do so.
Well, I don't think the dwarves would open fire on us elves, as that would spark a
As you
war.
stand here talking to the Lord, you glance over.
What was the question?
Who I felt you were talking to, now doubled over in pain.
Did you want me to wait for the
Also
Lord to get to
looking
the gate, or
collapsing.
did you want me to just grab the dwarf now? Because,
Grab the dwarf, I will
Foolish
give
boy.
you a signal out of character when your party is ready to go.
understood. Thank you.
Well, are you asking as a diplomat? For me to, well...
If you want, you can be part of those negotiations. I am giving you an option. If you'd wish to assist Farlon further, get us more in your debt, I suppose.
Well, we have the Ent, so it seems to be your Ent now. I'll be honest, we did create one for you, so it was our negotiation. I guess we can be there to make it where the dwarves don't try to shoot your people.
Fair enough. They are preparing at the front gate if you wish to go.
Very well.
Why is Torel posed up at my fucking chair? I will murder that fucker.
He's dealing with some pain.
Fair enough. Just
I'll go with your diplomatic party.
very well. Just be sure not to kill the
Actually,
poor man on my front porch, please.
I think he already has. Do you already have handcuffs on?
No.
Anya, out of character, you may go whenever you wish. Alright, NPCs,
Understood, I'll let you know when
Ja-
we leave.
And they're not super tight on your hands either.
prepare yourselves. Well,
We
I
got
say
so
prepare
much time,
yourselves,
Bryce,
but
relax. We got
yeah.
so much time. I'm just sitting down. Let me know when they're
Drowsy, come with
within
me.
eyesight.
I don't know which one it is.
It's okay. So, Bryce, from where you spawn in, go to the right, all the way to the right, and you'll see it over there with all the other smaller critters. I believe it.
Yeah, the little monkey.
It's the furthest, almost to the cliff.
His name will be Frank, and is technically your brother. We're waiting for the Capitano. Senator,
Rolling for Greg.
You can't process it.
The Capitan,
It's okay. It's okay.
the Capitano will be with
They don't
you
have
soon.
names.
He's
Like the
grabbing the
very last
prisoner.
one?
It's around.
Right.
Rolling for you, Greg.
Just not the very far end, but there's a bunch of smaller looking critters.
Oh no, if it's him, I'm killing him.
I should totally like trying to find my totally
I believe in
With an 8 for a
Oh,
perceptions check.
I think.
Oh my.
time. Don't
I
panic.
will let you know soon.
Okay. 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 Yeah. I got it. Coming back.
Way
Totally heard.
better. Way better, and I can do this thing called free roam now.
Okay. No. Wait. Mute.
Scoot your butt, because you're supposed to be going.
Alright.
Well, be good. Slash it. Off this side,
It
babe.
was just the three of us that are going.
I think so.
I would have
Alright.
thought that the Lord would have been with us, but
Please, I want some violence, please, please.
Oh no,
it is not.
Greg, this is boring bullshit. This is diplomacy.
I'm gonna be alright.
Oh, I hate words.
Yeah, so I'll deal with the wordy crap, and when the fighting happens, you'll be ready for it, okay? I'm taking it for you. Remember that.
Here, take it.
No, I'm doing the diplomacy stuff. When fighting
Make sure
happens
to spit up the
later, you'll be ready for it. I've got to deal with this. So, you be ready for when the fighting starts, alright? Because I'm probably going to be away when it happens.
Is that how you want to visit my father?
Stay home.
With
Make
the
sure I'm
five
safe.
of you?
Make sure everyone is safe.
Trust me, Bramir, we've done worse with
I'll be back.
I have seen no. Oh, sorry, I threw up in my mouth. I'm kidding. Come on, can't you take a joke? The commander.
Yes.
you anymore.
Alright.
Your party steps forward onto the bridge. So far, you do not see anything around you. You see a few patrols, however, of soldiers. Seems to be Farlon here and there. Not really engaging anything. That would seem to be mostly peaceful.
Let me tell you one thing about my father. Diplomacy is not one of his strengths.
That's perfectly fine by me.
Let's put it this way.
Me and him had a good talk when he first showed up.
You tried to, at least.
That was an ultimatum. He's good with those.
Well, I mean,
Can I
you know
drag you down to DM chat?
what happened a few days.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Steam VR broke again.
well, I mean,
I saw your lights. Do you need us to stop Thanatos?
I did not fasten everybody else.
Quick thing.
Thanatos?
This VR broke.
No, I'm dying.
Found a way
Go forward,
to
please.
eavesdrop on the nobility area.
Yeah?
I'm up on so there's a stairway going up on top of the wall, and the wall goes right behind the nobility, and I can hear every conversation.
Just keep mindful, technically on the wall there are supposed to be guards. So if you are unauthorized going onto the wall, you will need a sneaking roll.
I know you are belittling us.
Because I know we don't have NPCs to portray this, but there are supposed to be patrols on the wall itself.
Got rid of the plans of what your
So
father
I can
okay.
I can give you a quick sneak roll onto the wall, and then I can give you a listening in roll to basically see, okay, what's going on in the noble quarter.
Yeah, because I just eavesdropped on that whole conversation, and I wanted to run it by you.
What was the conversation?
It was you, the lady with the pink hair, and the guy with no shirt back in the back.
Alright. Will you have any bonuses to stealth?
Yeah, let me grab her character sheet 1 second. Ooh, my hand stopped shaking.
Well,
there we go.
We've got word that if that little trick with the bomb didn't go out well, lots of people, lots of them other clans, were going to be pulling their funds from your dad's crusade across the lands. And as the one that put a stop to your father's bomb, if things is as they say, then unfortunately, your father's not getting as much funding and backing and supplies as you might think.
Apologies,
So
I'm trying
that's
to get her sheet
why
up.
we're doing diplomacy.
Yeah, okay.
Because your father knows it, we know it. This is just a knuckle dragon fight at this point.
She has quiet in the shadows, which is +2 to stealth.
11 plus 2 for a 13, you successfully sneak. Rolling for how much you've heard. Oh, with a 19, you heard the whole conversation.
Not even I, as his son.
Alright, you are a goddamn ghost. You sneaked in, you heard the whole thing. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
You would be beheaded right in front of them.
But here's the funny
I would save myself.
All right, they are getting close.
Saving it for Farlon.
As you come forward, you see more patrols of dwarves. However, they seem to not pay you any mind, presumably knowing of your party's arrival, or perhaps seeing who you have with you in the party itself.
Oh, Grotar, hello there. Nice seeing you. How's the wife?
You just say,
Sorry to
she's
hear
doing
that.
good. Oh, whoops.
As you look forward, you see that the bridge, natural bridge that was there, has been broken. However, they seem to have done a good job at fixing all of the rubble. As you come closer to the Alejandra estate, you see a lot of tents, camps of the dwarves. There seems to be
Were they there when we stealthily approached it?
Yes, they were there. There
Alright.
seems to be just dwarves camping about, as this seems to be a main staging point of the invasion for Farlon.
Manufacturing it, however,
You of course see
some
the half-burned down Alejandra estate.
all of this.
Little of the
It's
building
best.
remains, however you can still get
stay
somehow
here.
inside it.
She had 3 children.
Kraja, stay here. Stay
They
here.
will now grow up without a wife.
Feeling a little too far for that.
Bringing the races, so this is gonna go swimmingly.
Alright, I will tell them to step closer.
Discriminately, or would you rather have a diplomatic shield?
You
That if they
see
shoot
that
at
the
some
dwarf
bow-
is seemingly beckoning you guys to come closer. Seems that if the negotiations are to happen, he wants you in his territory. As you come closer, you of course see dwarves pointing their crossbows and their guns trained on you.
It escalates, we'll be fine. Don't worry about yourself.
Hello again.
High Lord. Stand the fuck up, boy, you're embarrassing. Come to me, father. I've gotten your fucking message, what do you want? It's not worth your
I
time.
would like peace.
I didn't ask you to speak, boy, now quiet! Forgive me, father.
We would like peace.
Speak the fuck up, I can't hear you.
We would like peace.
I-
We do not want this war to continue.
The fact that she's so angry at you.
Save me the fucking soap story. What are your demands?
You take your people and you leave here. You stop attacking Farlon. We'll give you your.
And when would I have use of a milk-sop whelp like him?
It still makes me wonder.
Father.
You
I told you to fucking be quiet, boy. Your last warning.
Your son knows a lot of information. He would be helpful for you.
I'm sure he's already fucking blabbered every single secret I told him, which wasn't much.
Actually, you'd be surprised he didn't say much. He kept his lips shut.
As you told me,
He
father.
taught him. Yeah, taught him well.
I reckon I got a better offer for you. See, while we were sieging your flimsy little fucking hole in the dirt. Fancy we got ourselves a noblewoman on our hands. Small, blonde, quite fucking useless with information.
Where is she?
Oh.
Happy to know. Keep you calm.
Seems I hit a sore spot, lad, eh? Someone you know. So, instead of your negotiation to have me leave, which I have no fucking intention on doing even if you slay that boy right then and there, I don't care for him. He's useless right now. But because he's my blood, and because I don't want this a mark on myself, I'll give you a different arrangement. You have that boy walk right now. You take 20 paces away, and I'll send the blonde little bitch back to you for the most part intact. My boys were a little rough during interrogations, but she'll live, perhaps. But that's in your hands now, boy. What's your choice? Bear in mind, I'm being quite fucking merciful right now. I could kill you all right this very moment.
Let's be equal to equal. Bring her here so that we know she's...
Hey, Sparrow, can you help me a little bit? I see you walking around invisible.
You can walk away right now. I'm not meeting that demand. You give me the boy.
Would you like to be the part of the scene, Sparrow?
Do you need me?
Yeah, I don't have many NPC numbers at the moment.
What do you need?
Come with me. I need you to shoot me in the back when the time is right.
Where are you?
Right.
you.
Okay, you're with me? Okay.
Somewhat. I'm trying to follow you. I don't have nameplates on.
Okay. I will very quickly give you an avatar.
Go and turn
It's
this on.
gesture based. What I will need you to do is basically pull me up as a prisoner, and when I'm finally going to be going back into the friendly lines, you will shoot me in the back.
As they're walking this way? Like where the doors are to this way? To look at me. Behind you. This way? As they're walking that way?
No. They will release my character, and basically Drowsy will give an order to shoot me in the back. Let's go up a channel. Alright. Very quickly, guys. Alright.
Yeah, what do you,
Very quickly, guys. I've recruited Sparrow, Drowsy. When the time is right, you will order Sparrow to fucking shoot me in the back. So, just wait for that signal, Sparrow. Also, do let me know when you want Abigail to come out.
am I going to be behind her as she goes out?
Yes, you will lead me to where Drowsy's character is.
Okay.
What
I'm gonna
about
respawn and test
my
the gunshot.
character now? Will he actually be escorted over, or should he stay until here?
We will see what players decide. But if you're escorted back to your father, then you're escorted back to your father. Whether or not you want to stay with him is up to you.
So that one player next to me is telling me that my father never cared about me.
Do you need another dwarf? I'm available, Thanatos.
Yeah, clone Sparrow.
Roger.
Also Sparrow.
I cannot.
Thank you
I
very
have that one,
much,
though.
and I'm sorry to be pulling you into this. I just struggling with numbers.
Please, quiet, calm. I'm trying to pay attention to what they're saying, but I'm just hearing words. All right, go in to grab the prisoner.
That was very loud.
They are grabbing the prisoner. Escort me to the front.
Bramia would try to run towards the players. Roll if he will get shot or if he'll survive.
Bring her forward.
That's a 10.
Get your shot loaded and ready, boy. Let's show them how we really feel about their negotiations. Get away from me. Brutus! That's enough, pig, before I slap you over the fire.
Get the beast away from the front.
Brutus! Hold! Oh my god. Go ahead, man.
Don't move, Bryce. Drowsy, you will give them the signal to shoot me in the back. Let me know in Discord when. I won't be able to hear you.
That's it, lady. Start walking.
Should I run
Soldier, back
towards
away, now.
you when he shoots you?
Come on, Ash. You got to walk it yourself. You just got to get to us. You can do it. We believe in you.
Soldier.
Ready.
Aim. Fire.
Come on, lass. Wait.
Pause.
Oh, I'm gonna need to roll to that.
Fucking.
Oh, motherfucker.
As you all stand here watching them slowly make their way towards you all of you will see one of the dwarves raise their gun and fire. Essence, you said you were doing something?
Mia,
Yes,
you're the
I was going to approach them before you paused. So. Because if they shoot me, that's a diplomatic fucking problem for the dwarves.
We are still past. Go away. Go away. Go away. Tell others we are past.
They can't hear that part.
Okay, I know this world doesn't have good distance talkie stuff.
I'm gonna use a roll, grab my bow, and shoot the freaking leader. Because he didn't.
We're surrounded by dwarves.
So if anything happens, Charles is grabbing the priest by the arm.
Would I be allowed to do something? If everybody's doing something?
I assume it's
That shall be up to Mia.
I was gonna try and see if I noticed him before, but you know he already fell. So.
Oh, I'm doing basically the get down, Mr. President. I'm going for the wife.
I'm going to hot mic for this.
Them do their roll, see if everything happens.
Understood.
Because
Also,
that would be
roll.
if she would be shot. If it's not shot, then I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, wow. Yes, we are still
There's
paused.
something I'd like to do if I can get to her before things go hell.
She's
Okay,
not
thank you.
attacking fully a part of the
I have done your roll.
She's a third
What is it
party.
you're wanting to do?
What a
That's a
healing.
Thanatos thing.
She got shot because I know seconds count.
And I'm gonna.
Yes, Thanatos Lanik, what do you want?
Stream. Let me come down.
So third party delegate.
Third party
by the
delegate.
dwarves.
Well,
Because she's walking towards you to
prepare me a shot.
medically check.
Prepare me
She's
a
technically,
shot for shooting.
you
even though
just-
she's with Farlon, she's a third party.
You just saw them shoot me in the back and they do not seem very friendly to anyone at the moment.
But if I
Just
see
letting you know
a
that.
line, I'll shoot at the
Understood.
in green because he didn't.
Does anyone else want to roll?
I'll be tracking for anything else.
Pop up and flashbang your stream.
I mean, I don't want being flashbanged, but you do you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Someone else over here wanted to roll?
I hopped in. I'm
Understood.
checking for the
I
third party
think
delegation.
Classic wants to roll.
They got me.
Oh, okay.
Rolls have been cast.
Walking forward and possibly getting shot.
I was in the process of walking forward, so I need to roll to see if I get hit.
Understood.
I was also, when the shot would have rung out, he would have grabbed the priestess.
Well, first of all, we need the reaction for those two because I think they were trying to parry the bullets.
Our shit in mine would have to go first because I was already walking forward when this happened.
If you wish.
So.
Okay, so how this is ending?
So, Essence with a 5. Yeah, you're gonna get shot. Corel with a 2.
I'm grabbing them to prevent. Ah, fuck.
You
Tripping
can't
eat shit.
pull them in time.
Okay.
The dice have been cast.
Dexterity check.
We will be going cards up. In 5.
That's a 5.
4. 3. 2. 1. Cards up.
Blood healing.
With a 10 plus 2, you're able to heal their injury quickly. With a 19, you draw your bow and fire. All the dwarves see you draw your bow, and one of them jumps in the way and takes the arrow for him.
I'm sorry, I'm out of character trying to remember. Is 5 critical?
Yeah, that is a critical.
Mia, DM to them that the
You're a dumbass, you know that.
dwarves are shooting at them as they trying to escape.
Ah, shoot. Actually, I might have things for this.
As you begin running, you hear gunshots and bullets whizzing past you.
Fucking hell.
You're both here behind the tree.
As you all retreat,
Picking you up.
there's gunfire and bullets whizzing past all of you.
Okay, hopefully that will give them a message to fucking book it.
Wait, hang on, I can do this.
Big sag.
For any DMs watching, because I am grabbing Alexander and the wife, so I'm shielding them with my body.
Understood.
Yeah. So if any shots go to them, please put them on me. Thank you kindly.
Understood.
The priestess looks kind of bad.
No shit.
Well, maybe we should.
Anything else obviously fucking observe.
Yeah, yeah, they're bad. We have an injured.
Yeah, I'm aware.
As they
This
pass
one.
by, you'll see profuse bleeding from what you know as a Eldian diplomat. Oh, as a
Let's get to the castle before I put my shields down.
Yes, but if she bleeds out.
Anyone who looks back will
Yeah, let
see
me
a
help.
few
Double time.
dwarves pursuing.
Fine.
Bullets still flying.
Only slow me down.
I mean, I can run faster than you.
like checking her pulse every like
Oh,
5
boy.
goddamn seconds.
I forgot how
And that's
fast I
fair.
am.
And luckily enough, thanks to Karaja's influence, the wounds had been healed. The bullets would have been pushed out of her body as blood healing basically regenerated her body.
Funny thing
As
is,
you all near the
Alexander dropped
town,
his spear, so he don't got his spear
anyone that
anymore.
looks back will see what dwarves were pursuing, retreating as you're getting close to the town.
You can walk.
Yes, I manage.
Kraja, I'm faster. Give me Abigail, and I'll carry her.
No, you're not taking her. I don't care.
She's
Bring
all
her
right.
back to.
She's all right. I got to her. I got to the wounds as quick as I could. Luckily enough, she didn't have anything vital, and I used a bit of blood magic to heal up the wound. She'll be fine.
Thanks to
I'm getting them. I'm gonna be getting them to the keep.
Oh, welcome back.
Kapitano, what should I do with Bramir?
Put him back
Also,
in his
Jay,
cell.
To his cell.
when you get in, you will have noticed that you did you did get one of the shots that were fired to your shoulder.
I'm grabbing you. You're with me.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Stay home,
Why am
Capitano.
I getting kidnapped?
Yes.
You're not getting kidnapped.
Who got a shot to his shoulder?
GH Dwarf.
Understood.
Because they were firing at them, retreating. And I did roll to see if he would get hit.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
Where what?
Noble district, right?
Yes. We're the last house on the left. That's the right. Left.
And gently set you both at the door.
Her eyes do not open.
Abby, wake up.
Can I, Thanatos, you did hear the roll that happened,
did.
right? Okay. He
Abigail.
checks her pulse. Is she still breathing?
There is breathing.
Okay. Can I sense if like her vitals are getting any weaker? Just because I know I healed that one, I'm just making sure that her vitals are still stable.
You see that her vitals are very, very weak at the moment. They are not getting any weaker, but she was shot in the back. She is out of it.
Yeah, she's a hair's breadth from getting worse. Capitano, she needs rest. She's a hair's breadth away from getting worse. Here, let me help you get her inside and get her to her room, all right? She just needs to rest for now. She's stable. She's all right. She just needs some good proper healing and some good... Gently picks you both up. Come on, Capitano. Gets you inside. And brings you up. Yeah, gets you both up to your room.
RP bed is over here.
I'm gonna need to get a new spear. Just
Set both of
Gen-
them.
gently separates you two and gently puts the lady on a bed. Goes about like taking off any bloody clothes, you know, not the first time he's helped somebody, and basically gets just grabs a sheet of something or whatever, rips that apart to, you know, just get her cleaned up a bit and, you know, basically double checking, making sure she's stable, and then just stepping away. She'll be all right.
Do we know if there's any
Here.
night ops and stuff and sort?
Another spear for you.
Any night operations? You mean?
Yeah.
Just take the damn thing.
There are no modules planned for nighttime, except that there is the off-map thing.
Roger. As you were blocking the body for this man and his wife, with 3 rolls, you could
Okay,
feel
say that one more
all
time. I
kinds
was
of
lagging.
bullets ricocheting off of your armor.
There is not much planned after
as the
this.
adrenaline
We have
begins to
an
wear
off-map
down
thing,
with
and then we can
taking
run some
home,
miscellaneous events.
You notice that one rip
Understood.
through your side, and with the 2, you notice one tore through your arm.
Thanatos?
Yes?
Can it be assumed that the dwarf got healed, so that I don't have to play him and just sit there waiting for someone to come?
Yes, the dwarf would have been killed by the prison guards.
Okay.
This Capitano's so fucking fast. Anyway, I don't
Yeah,
think...
Thanatos, quick word.
Yeah?
When it comes to house guards and town guards, I imagine town guards have more authority over house guards about everything, correct?
When it comes to that, yes. More or less. So, the thing is, house guards are basically just bodyguards that are hired by the noble family.
Yes, I was right. Yeah.
They
That's what was right.
can, on
Okay.
occasion, speak with a noble's authority if they are permitted by the noble. In those cases, they
That's
can
fair.
overrule sometimes the town guards, but town guards are speaking with the, you know, the law behind them and the lord behind them, so...
Yeah, okay, so I was right. It was just that Jade Fury wasn't sure if like Kraja was higher than a town guard, and I was like, yeah, well, Kraja used to be a town guard, but he isn't anymore, so he doesn't have that authority anymore, even though he acts like he does. So Jade Fury was a bit confused about that. So I told him, like, at least in my eyes, house guards are lower than that of town guards in most situations. So I'm glad I was right on that.
Yeah, there's of course like back and forth between town guard and house guard, but you know, power struggles, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
because house guards think they're special. They're not. They're just They just get paid by a pretty lady in like pretty dresses and shit. Look at me, I'm fancy.
Alright. Here comes.
I was at the apothecary, by the way.
A death roll.
It would because it's still a failed treatment.
DM pause.
So, was you laying here upon this bench, getting patched up? The wound to your arm is grievous. Listen to your kin, the beast kid next to you, tries to patch it up, stench the bleeding, and so she's not used to treating someone as large and as muscular as you are. The round has torn through muscle and fragmented bone. She just does not have quite enough equipment to treat this properly without assistance, at least. With a 3 for treatment, you now need to be death rolled. As you sit here, fading in and out, start to think of how everything has led up to this. You and your brother, your kin, traveled. You've learned things, good and bad, for the good, or the worse for the both of you. You seem to make your home in standing here in Farlon. You fought dwarves, you fought whatever hell those beasts are that they bring to the fields. You've been pretty good at it. You as a warrior yourself, you stood proud in what you warrior. The dwarves are pretty pathetic now that you look at it. They hold themselves high and mighty, yet they shoot a diplomat in the back and begin to shoot at you all in retreat. Cowards. They're all cowards. As you begin to think that, it brings your blood to a boil. You have a quarrel with that leader, the dwarves. Next time, it won't be a kin to save him. Next time, there won't be someone there to dodge in the way of your arrow that will strike true. And with a 9, Severo, you will survive your death roll. Unpause.
Anyways, what
You
was
may
it?
only-
Listen here, 4%. Oh god, join the club. Oh my goodness gracious.
You know what? To just help you, if she's taken, does that will that not
Oh, is she
make you
taken?
try
Is
to?
he taken?
Good morning, everybody. Nice tits.
Good morning. I said if.
Oh, you
I
missed
said
it.
if.
I did a tits measuring contest.
I saw her going around the corner, but I guess she just fucking got it.
You have a +3 to hit.
Well, you wanna go?
Yeah, when you use critical stuff.
Oh, I am so hoping those two will kiss. Oh damn, they moved too fast. I haven't finished my drawing.
Fucking edgelords.
You want it? No? Okay.
Your brother to the right, even though his fur seems very out of
I don't give a fuck.
Fucking do stuff for me.
I don't give a fuck.
Nara, do the things for me.
Oh. I think I've seen kidnapping in real life. Also, here this
You
is
want
for
mushroom?
you. Hell yeah, I want mushrooms always.
Oh,
Also, here this is for you.
You take that.
You take some weed, I
What
take
is
some
it?
mushroom.
Oh, yeah, fantastic. We both
Actually,
did the
we
same
could
thing.
combine the two. Hell yeah. Mushroom weed.
Your name will be Sarah. +2.
So that means
+3 actually. This is now your name.
He keeps coming back all bloody every time.
Using the sewing
You'd think that would give him an advantage somehow. I mean, because of the blood stuff he does, like, you'd think that'd give him an advantage of some sort.
Bandage or two. Even more, perhaps.
Adam. Fucking attaboy.
Four.
It would seem that I came at a wrong time.
Currently only have 3 at the moment.
I shall be sitting over here in case anyone else needs assistance. I'm a alchemist.
Yeah, because the major.
Unless we need some kind of healing potions.
For the major.
I have been working on a throwable healing potion, you know. But so far it seems to be just inflicting glass inside of the wound. Don't think that will pattern out.
That
Guns, clip me.
yeah, that is kind of a design flaw.
I feel better.
Indeed.
Thank you. That's smart.
You got this.
Ran off.
You've taken worse than trying to push your arm back together.
Golems in one.
Here, you can put that on your.
That's fucking smart.
We all know what
Alright.
So what happened this time, big guy?
Let's get out of the medical wing to give people more space. Come on, Brackett with me.
Knowing them, they'll probably never give up. to
Bye,
try and
Kitty
get
man.
that thing, so we're gonna be at this forever.
So that's
Not until we kill the head.
The Capitano's
Which is
wife got
impossible.
captured by him. So what we did was we went
So
and
that was the wife. I saw you run past him like and seeing a body. I didn't know who it was, but it looked like the Capitano's wife. Speaking of.
So we went. We brought the son to be like, all right, look, we got your son. Let's talk.
Oh my.
peace." And then they had.
What
they
a
was like, well,
diplomatic
we've got some elderly
incident.
women, So we'll trade you.
I didn't. Where did you went?
It's like, all right.
A priestess of Aerol.
One of the other dwarves basically
Laying.
shot her in the back.
Dying?
And, his son basically
No.
ran back to us 'cause I'm pretty sure.
Seems that the other side does not call for you. That's good. You maybe will survive. Though I fear this spills more trouble. Greetings. I came to check on you. I see you have a lot of customers. That's both good
Yeah,
and
we
bad.
just finished a bulk batch of the death-staving potions I made previously.
I see.
Do you think it's my decision?
Tell me, do you need any more ingredients?
I mean, technically, you use it to your advantage.
Ingredients? No, but I could use a couple potions. But I don't have much right now.
What exactly do you
I've only
need?
got about enough for one healing potion.
I can give you everything except a healing potion. If you remember, I sold you everything yesterday.
You can't trust anybody in a war. You can't trust a lot of people in a war, but it makes it
So you have the ingredients to make it, but just not the potions themselves.
Yes, I haven't been able to make anything, unfortunately. Life keeps busy during the siege. Everyone needs something.
Okay. So, let me do some quick math in my head.
So their resources is
Grabs the monkey and puts it on your arms. Here. This is Sarah. This is a new member of our family. It is a monkey.
Back in the house. No, don't worry. The wife's all right.
Okay. I could buy
Yeah, and I fixed it. Oh, okay.
2 healing potions worth of stuff from you, which is 350 copper. So that's 3 silver, 50 copper.
I believe so. Let me just pull things out of my bag.
Yeah. Add that little
better
bit
not
in there,
die
you know,
here.
it's a good thing, eh?
Alright. This should be enough.
Did you bring back a couple I'd like to see you try.
Right, nah, we had to hamscrew
I
out of
rather
that real
want
quick because they
you
were
to
shooting
kill me
shit.
than the.
You know, 'cause we
I think your boss will live, so that's good.
Oh, don't worry, I got plenty more hearts.
Or bad, depending on your perspective.
Here you go.
Dark Elf.
You know, taking a
Apologies on what I said.
Thank you.
So,
What the hell did Tab go?
The suggestion was Fubar, anyways.
I thought he was out here before I walked out, but
It would seem that way.
Your mate is injured again.
The
Looks
dwarves
like
are
you'll
a
get to
stubborn
beat the dog
kind.
tonight again.
I don't mean to be stereotypical or racist, but they are naturally stubborn
Okay,
from
we're
birth.
wishing to start their thing soon. I'll be wanting to
I
have.
would think that would, like, look, I mean, just look at him.
Be aware.
I'm assuming
Give me a moment, there's too many people.
So I know you had an
but I know
interesting night last night. Right, Thanatos, you did said you wanted to talk to me, so just let me know when you need it. Because I remember you said you wanted to talk to me.
Okay, Pancake, what did you said? Sorry, I was around many voices.
To head out soon with his garage door opener to the door. So, I believe, start getting people together for that. However you
Yeah.
plan on doing it.
Yeah, I will start getting people together for that in a second. I'm just giving them time between modules. Because they are still
I shall
healing
let
from
them
the last
know
one.
that you are ready to start prepping it whenever. So they are free to start making their way over there somehow.
Yep.
Right.
I will set that up whenever. Fuck. If you're still here, Pancake, move to a different VC. My Discord, my Steam VR is broken. I cannot mute.
You got 13 minutes. Kev is going to be leaving on the hour with the group. You got 13 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
You're welcome. Said what we all needed to say.
Yeah.
Yes.
I saw.
I was talking to.
13 minutes is enough time to rally the NPCs and set them through whatever you have planned.
It's substantially worse for
Get them some stealth narrative plan, whatever you're going to be doing. You got time.
Hello, hello.
Do you know if the dwarf
Hello.
has been healed? He also got injuries.
Kind of wandering around being weird.
Yeah, no worries. I will just talk to Kevin character.
He's probably been tended to by the people there.
You can be in.
I mean, I suppose I'm more objective focused.
Would you be willing
Hmm.
to let me try?
Have you done this before?
Can't be that hard.
Ellie, where I go, I don't think you can.
Carrier to talk
still
to
student
teach me.
myself.
Can we even send someone out
Huh,
to go
hello.
town to see the medical equipment?
Sorry to
Okay.
bother
many
you
medical equipment do you have?
people, but
I
are
have
you...
3 bandages.
Oh.
And that's it.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Are you what the Lord described as annoying red fox with a lot of money?
No, they're good. They're good.
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh.
I'm poor as dirt, but what's up? I can, yeah, what's up?
You see, the Lord wanted to speak to you on something. I'm not exactly sure what he just said. Get
Yeah, I got 10 minutes.
Okay, he said, "Get me that." I won't repeat the slur over here. Before I probably shouldn't repeat what he said after that, but he will be waiting for you at
Oh,
his
so
manor.
full tilt. Go talk to Taka. How much money do you have on you right now?
Barely anything to buy a home. Here's the thing. I don't think
here's
you
10
have
silver.
a lot
friendly.
this.
Here's
I
10
think it's a
silver.
he.
Whack
Looks
in
like
your
an
hand.
ordinary
It's an
dog to
interesting
me.
dog.
Much medical supplies as
It is a very ordinary
has
dog,
I'll be
quote
right
unquote.
back.
I'm
Naruto
gonna
run.
talk to
It
the
quote
It has
unquote doesn't.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Ordinary dog. Yep. All right. You know what? You can stay, but don't get yourself in trouble, okay? Always get something to eat. When I see you, I'll give you something to eat. So here's another fish.
Running to change character. You.
Hello.
I was hoping to speak
I was
you.
told to meet you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, walk through the barrier. As you can see, it is too big to stop anyone. You just broke through my security. You're under arrest.
You just said.
Anyway. You see, I want to talk to you about something.
Ah, yeah.
You see, as of this current moment, we have a parameter set around the door, checking if no constructs have left since the last time. The thing seems to be quiet. Nothing is going outside at the moment. However, we haven't had anyone actually check if the doors are open or not. So, I was thinking, instead of, getting one of my soldiers to die, I was thinking I should send some peasants over there. They should die for the cause. I mean, send back information for the cause, so...
Absolutely.
You know.
I will die for that cause. So, are you giving me special permission to go over there and
Yes.
check it out?
Yes,
Oh,
I mean,
interesting.
check
Could
if
I
it's
get that in
open or
writing?
no.
Yeah. Can I get that in writing, stamped? Because I'll be real, your executioner, Erebus, seems to be up my keister about literally everything I do for no reason other than
Anyway.
I'm a fox kid.
What you are going to do is you're going to go over there,
Mhm.
check if it's open or not. If it's closed, oh well. If it's open, you can potentially risk your life and see if there is something interesting inside. I would not recommend grabbing anything out of there though, as it is officially state property. Or I really don't give a fuck if you try to smuggle something, just don't let the guards see. But, with that being said, whenever you're free, grab the stealthiest people you can.
Yeah, we're about to leave in 6 minutes.
Oh, were you planning to go already? Without an executive
Yes.
order? Oh, that's high treason.
No,
Anyway.
this is sorry. I should have prefaced that. Sorry, out of character. Yes, we're ready to go. Essentially, I got my team. In character, I should have been more specific there. In character, I mean, yeah, I'm ready. I'm kind of ready to go whenever you need me to go.
Speaking of
I would
teams out of character, DM to DM, try to get Sparrow on your team. Anyway.
Sparrow. Oh, I already got 5, including me. I have 5 or 6.
That's fine. Bring as many as you fucking want.
Oh God! Wait, which one's Sparrow?
On your team right now.
Vampire.
Get over here, motherfucker!
Okay, come on.
Also,
Out of character, real quick, because Nara's coming with.
out of character, Nara, you cannot go.
I thought so. So.
Oof, we're ruining it. Perfect.
No, there's a reason. There's a reason why. Anyway.
I don't care.
Yeah, you're good.
You should have just said no.
So, I didn't. No, here's the thing. I didn't agree or disagree to come with you. I didn't say anything.
Okay. Sweet. I
now
got
I
one
got-
more spot.
now
Who
I got
did you
dog.
want me to bring with?
Ask around, see if anyone is willing to go on a sneaky mission with you. Out of character. Accept Sparrow. But, yes.
Sparrow. Okay, gotcha. Which one is Sparrow again?
3-eye freak. Anyway.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I'll find her.
Grab whoever you wish. But with that being said, I wish you good tidings, and if you do anything
do I
illegal,
get a
you.
special piece of paper that has a stamp with your name on it that says, "Hey, I'm allowed to go over to the door" thing?
Give me a second.
Dude, is that an armadillo dog? Dude.
Yeah.
Honest
it's
to
a
God.
porcupine / armadillo dog.
So, here you go.
No, armadillos are my favorite animal.
You see a piece of fucking toilet paper with the Lord's stamp on it saying, yeah, he can go in.
God, I was hoping that you would totally say, "I do what I want." Fuck, that would be. I would fucking milk that so bad. I'd be like, "Boom, this is on a piece of paper, but it's his stamp, motherfucker. I don't care what parchment it's on."
Actually,
see that's the Farlon, the Farlon's DNA on there.
Anyway, get your party ready.
Because that's toilet paper. That's that costs us a lot of money. That's actual toilet paper. No one has toilet paper except the rich people.
Bitch, fucking manage your money better, bitch. You know what? The moment
I'm actually
Rolling for
doing
the price of
finances for
toilet
you.
paper in Farlon right now.
I'm gonna
With a natural
replace
20,
your
that's
toilet
20
paper with
silver
fucking
per
leaves.
fucking toilet paper roll. Anyway, go on.
Alright,
So
I'm gonna pull my
I
team
guess this is my.
together.
I was gonna show the Lord my new dog. So fun.
The Lord
No,
likes
I'm
your
gonna
new
train
dog.
you well.
He likes him more than you, probably.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
You can
I already know
respawn
what
and
his weakness is.
prepare yourself if you want. I will
Okay.
grab others.
Actually, I'll just go invisible and just tell me because I do need to talk to you. Because, just to let you know, I don't have the model ready, but I could use one of the models. It won't be called. You know
You
the
can use
Nemesis, right?
you
from
you can use
Last
the old
Last Stand.
you can show me in the map.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I can show you.
Let's respawn.
Your shit.
Hello,
They think that it's
Ashange.
fucking empty. Hello.
I would
I'm about
need
to-
your
I'm about to
help.
crack some fucking heads.
So,
Oh wait, well, before you go as well,
Did you see the message I sent
you
you?
probably
on Discord
informed
chat?
the Elven diplomat.
no.
Kind of nearly died in your clinic.
Alright, well, basically, I
Yeah, big monster NPC approved. There will be a mission soon, so stay in spawn. Essence,
Alright, thank you.
if you're wanting, I will need you and perhaps one other guard outside of the dwarven door, because players are going to be moving that direction for the off-map thing.
Oh, I was about to hop off. I can help with this bit, yeah. What kind of guard do you need?
Just a watcher.
Understood.
Yeah, but if you need to hop
Actually.
off, you can hop off. Don't worry.
I love Drowsy for giving me this avatar. Oh my god.
Yeah, now I have a dog. I give you 2 fish now.
Buff Squishy, are you available?
Oh, that's not plate armor added. That is just its body.
That's
Oh,
squishy,
This is
huh? I think
this
they're
is
still
an
in
armadillo
session.
dog.
I can be. Why?
It has
Well,
spikes and everything.
it is time soon to play your Warforged.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can
You want me to go
get
in the
dropped
other
off.
room and
I can
show
get
ya?
Rosa dropped off.
It's a side.
Understood.
GM speed your way over
No
there,
worries.
and I
Take your
just go,
time. I'm still gathering NPCs.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go in the other room, Thanatos, and I will
Yeah.
spawn in the avatar and you can come in.
Oh wait, no, there's cave. What the fuck am I talking about?
I got you. Hold on.
NPCs? Are you guys available?
I'm playing big monster, so I need to be way bigger. Here we go.
Yes.
You will not be playing this specific monster.
Oh, okay. I have a bunch of different models, so I was just gonna cycle.
NPCs? Bryce, Jade 40, J. My double J's.
You say Jade or Jay?
Both of you.
Isn't that the one that
Oh shit. Okay. Hi. What's up?
Hi.
is trying to be
We are about
perfect
to
for
have
you
an
versus
off-map mini mission slash module. Would
Okay, I'm with Kraja. Would that be more pertain to be an enemy or his follower?
Kraja will not be a part of this specific module. This one is for sneaker people and will be happening off-map.
Alright, I'll RP my way out of this. Then I'll head over to you.
So that Godzilla nuked himself.
Yeah.
Alright. Go to DM chat. Actually, Thanatos module. Yeah.
I'm thinking of using
Thanatos
for
module.
the Nemesis. No, it's not Nemesis. This is not Nemesis. I'm using this for a certain forge.
Wait.
Sam,
have to move.
could I possibly, considering there being fire night thing?
Oh, this is a war.
Thanatos, we are in position at the door.
This is a Warforged
whatever it is.
factory.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
Essence?
that's like how big you want me to be.
We're in position at the door.
Alright, just wait over there. I have to talk to Cav real quick. Where the fuck is he?
Do you want Cactus and I down here in the module, or?
You guys can be here in the module VC. I'm just grabbing Cav. Alright, Tech, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, you guys haven't gone yet, have you?
Say that one more time.
Where are you guys right now?
I have my whole team here at the front gate.
To
Yes.
the NPC.
Cozy
Alright.
despawn. She'll come back if she comes back.
Alright, wait there. I will give you a signal when my NPCs are ready.
Perfect. All right, everyone gather around real quick.
As well, because
Also, Kev, remember to mute yourself.
Really quietly, like.
I thought I had myself muted in
N-
chat.
No, I meant Kev, and also you should join the NPC, the Thanatos module.
Main one or
Thanatos module, where we are.
Gotcha. Heading there now.
Alright, so I will be speaking in Discord. Very quickly, to give you guys an explanation, very brief one before we get into the actual map. Our players will be going to the dwarven door. Cav will be opening it, and then we shall have a module inside. They will be sneaking through an old dwarven factory. You guys will be playing Warforged, some smaller, some bigger. The player's goal will be to sneak past you guys and basically explore. Of course, they will be possibly able to fight your golem, Nara, if you're in this chat. Yes, you are.
Yes,
and
I
they
am.
will have an encounter with Buff Squishy's golem as well. We will be deciding when those encounter happens when I show you guys the map itself. But for now, what I want you to do is let's all go invisible. Yes, Drenosi? Oh,
You said I get to play a big monster, and from what you have not given me said model. What are you wanting?
I will
do for that?
I will be giving you guys some models. I was planning to do that in map, but I can do so right now.
Golems? These are fucking demons. What the fuck am I?
Oh no, not
looking
yet.
at here?
We're just.
There's literally a bell hog.
That's not the model he will be using. Don't worry. Drenosi, clone me.
The model.
Fucking hope not.
I will warn, if I'm using this model, it will not be that effective because I can't move the wrists at all. And I don't got full body.
That's fine. You don't need your wrist for this one. For a smaller one, have this one.
The players. Jesus Christ, remember that.
Alrighty.
Trying to murder.
No, I know.
Not going to.
It seems it's time to get the boys
Reminder,
out.
NPCs.
Iron,
slow,
join
telegraphed
Thanatos module.
swings.
Yep, I was.
Don't do ard wikes. Do like piercing movements. and
Okay,
whatnot.
this is a smaller variant. You can copy this one.
Thanatos, we're gonna be at the door, so. If you
Yeah.
wanna...
I do not have room in inventory.
You guys can copy this one as well.
Correct me, Thanatos, so I know. We're going in the door proper, yes?
Yeah, we are going inside of the door. They will be sneaking about, trying their best way to avoid danger. However, they will have an encounter with Buff Squishy's golem, with Nara's golem, and your big boy. Not all of them will be combat encounters, but yeah.
Yeah. We getting any of the secrety ones? By that
Yeah.
I mean the birds.
Yeah, we can grab those. Who played solo leveling?
Get my special boy first.
Well, not played, but actually it is a normal game as well.
I did. I watched it.
Alright.
I watched it.
Okay, so this specific statue has leisure.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Make sure to make yourself smaller, cause those are fucking gigantic. Just copy my height. Copy my height.
You know, I'll
Who's that?
Iron.
Jay, yeah, copy my height.
Is that? Are you letting people use that one?
No, this is the special thing I talked with Thanatos in the past for.
Okay.
The special thingy that'll be found and have a whole mind mirror encounter with it. I'll probably have to explain it again to Thanatos
Yeah.
after this.
Yeah, just give me a reminder of what it is later, but yeah.
Yep. Don't worry. It'll be a show up, fight, and then disappears.
So, Dan, what's the spectic monster that you want me to be?
I already gave you one.
Well, no, you gave me what everybody else is getting. I asked if I could be a big guy.
That-
So you don't have one. Sorry, not the iron golem. The rock golem that a person was in not to
That was a big thing. I'm not sure if we can fit anything bigger in that specific map. But we shall see. For now, I am currently in the middle of crashing.
I'll be what I played in the
Okay.
last module.
There. Oh, there you go. You're good.
Alright, so I will be explaining more in map itself for, of course, easier thing. So for now, everyone
You
go
start
invisible, and we shall be spawning on Essence. Essence. Oh! It is Essence? Okay.
My Wi-Fi ate shit for a second. I'm coming back.
Understood.
Covered in blood, bro.
For now, you can copy Essence's avatar, just to give her more numbers. You guys are watchers, just kind of protecting the place.
Do you want my dragon here?
Yeah, you can be the
Show how
dragon.
important it is.
Also, the Kev has a official note from the Lord to check out the door. Just letting you know. Okay.
NPCs, clone me, please.
Yeah, set them up and I will set players on their way here.
Sell and break everything else because we're not letting anyone take this shit. Because if a kingdom has this, to use gain and they are killer robots. They will.
DM present.
Do as necessary.
Kev, letting you know you may move whenever you wish.
Also, it'd be pretty cool if the artifact just gives more strength. I mean, you never know.
I still have one more thing to say, Thanatos, when you have time.
Out. And if we can destroy it, we're gonna destroy stuff. If we can't, then I don't know. We'll play it by ear. The Lord says, "Hey, let's just fucking scope it out, see what's there." I say that, you know, we can do. I chose all of you plus one because I trust every single one of you with my life. So I trust all your judgments. This is what we're gonna do. You two are the stealthiest, so you guys are gonna take point. You're gonna clear a point out. Greg? Smash. Smash when ready.
Hell yeah.
You two are healers. What do you do?
Stealth. I hunt.
Okay, you gotta join the stealth team then.
Wow, we have a lot of frontline fighters. Greg, you're gonna get fucked up.
I'm good with my hands. Wink.
Well,
PC for use.
Thanks.
stop. Anyways,
DPS.
2 healers. we got 2 DPS.
Can we spawn on me, Jasmine, and clone one of the heavies?
No, not somebody on top of the money.
Damage
per second.
Get over here. You.
Like,
Get over here.
I'm not continuing this bit.
Switch from stealth to front. If you need.
Good, I like that. So, Terrell, Nora,
Lilia.
What's your name?
Lilia, you 3 are gonna be basically the spearhead of this operation. Greg, you're gonna cover anything that goes down. If something fucks up, I need you to literally, for the love of Greya, smash the fuck out of anything, even if it might kill you. And then you guys make sure, you know, no one dies. Just keep an eye on Greg. Let's be real here.
I know.
I got a headache now.
If we need it,
Gotcha.
I have 2 healing potions, 2 stamina potions.
I just got restocked out of.
I have
restocked.
3 here and 3 stamina potions. What else does everyone have for healing?
Most of a vial of acid.
Powder.
Oh god.
I'm a slave.
I got nothing. I'm an orc. I don't need that. I got Freya guiding my hands and my weapons onto the person's body.
You know
So
what?
that
I like
they
it.
may
Let's
not
go
move
with this.
no more.
Let's just fucking roll with it. I wanna know right now, show of hands. Actually destroy the factory.
Probably.
It is a thing that should not be in
The
anyone's
only thing I
hands.
will say is this.
Play it by ear. Figure some stuff out. I want to play it by ear. You just okay. You know what? 4 to 3. That's fine.
All
We're
I'll
gonna play
say
it by
is
ear.
the dwarves started an entire.
If there's something I can kill, then
Maybe not a good
Patrolling doing wartime, patrolling doing wartime. Oh, well, that sounds like not my problem. You guys do you. Patrolling during wartime, patrolling doing wartime.
No. He works for the he works for that. He's on our side.
He went back in there. He went back in the bush.
Yeah, and fucking leave him alone. He works for the fight pit.
If I find out that you're not against us, I'm gonna use your teeth as my own toenail pickings.
Can you not try to kill dwarfs right now?
I thought that was the whole point of what we were doing.
We're fighting dwarves, yes, not that dwarf.
Have your flintlock. You have any ammo on
We're
that?
ready.
I do. Yes.
I don't have my gun. Zephyr fucking took it, and thing's cracked anyway.
I said calf.
I do have my gun.
Is it?
And
Let me see it.
crossbows.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's yours. He wasn't taking
Oh shit!
care
There's
of
another
his.
thing there.
Oh, you brought out 2 of them.
Okay, players are still strategizing. They are in the arena, however, they will be here hopefully soon.
Damn! You killed our fucking healer. It's already loaded and everything. What did you just do?
I was
No,
checking
fine.
to make sure you were taking care of it.
I am fucking taking care of it. Okay, Nora, your point. Terrell, number 2. Lilia, you're number 3. Greg, with me. You 2 behind us. We go.
Okay.
Since you wanted us to just go
And
to the
march.
door, that's where we'll be heading.
Crack open that door.
Alright, they are marching forward. Look alive, boys and girls. Look alive.
Are they close by? They're approaching? Okay.
They've passed the arena. They are cutting, I think, through the woods. Yeah, they will be here in a minute or 2.
Yeah, I know. Like, why is Greg
You
here?
look around, the area seems mostly safe, with a few dwarven
Where did
corpses
Thanatos
strung
go?
about
What did
here
it? Oh,
and
there he
there.
is.
Also, he hasn't been on an adventure yet, and I feel bad for him. And you know what? As myself, I feel like I owe it to him.
There's a few corpses scattered about. Anyway,
We are still technically in enemy territory.
Quiet.
there's some corpses scattered about. That means there was some fucking fighting. It means it's around.
As long as we can get to the door, it'll be fine.
I'm just saying, be quiet. You not you. You know what to do.
I should know. I hunted these woods.
Can I help?
You
Not
got
as
like
proficient.
what, 2 things for me? 3 things?
And I caught a rabbit on my own, which you didn't really care. I was kind of ecstatic about it. I held it in my hand and you took it from me.
You know, for the stealth team, you guys are pretty loud.
That was like hushed.
Can't really stealth up those.
Unless we want to scale that.
As you go up, you see marks. There clearly been people walking up and down this path recently and quite often.
Do they look like normal feet?
They look like plated boots.
A good try.
Otherwise, I'm not doing my job.
Hey, my ass is gonna.
I didn't mean to not stay.
I said Nora was on point.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see
let this-
soldiers.
let that one go
They
first,
seem
let
to
him
be
get
Farlon
the ball
soldiers.
Gav. You get the paper. Hold on, soldiers.
Oh, lit. Okay, let's go.
What's
the dragon?
Oh, okay. Because I know who that is.
And that's the dragon.
Like, do you want to like hang back a sec, or like you want me to like smooth things?
What are you talking about?
You said the dragon.
That is the dragon.
Not muted.
What are you doing here?
That is the wrong thing. Hold on. I wasn't doing a bit.
This way.
Oh my god, I am
Yeah.
so sorry. There we go. You see basically a signed document with the Lord of Farlon stamp saying that I'm allowed to go in there and check it out.
Very well. We'll hold here. Let them through. Coney dwarf approach from behind.
Excuse me, dragon. I just want to apologize.
That one fights better than me, so
Good
I'm
luck
not
and
in
don't
the brute
die.
force of it.
But you're stealthier. With the Lord of Farlon.
With what you taught me, I'm sure I won't.
And
I
trust you
barely
more.
taught you
It's
anything.
more than you
boy.
ever thought in my entire life.
He's radiating some like protagonist energy, and I don't like it.
As you stand before giant doors,
Is the door open or closed?
they are closed.
It's a door.
Oh, fuck that
You see Cav bring out like a blue and gold little device thing.
As you press on the device, Kev, you feel heat emanating from your hand as everyone can see sparks. Kev, the device in your hand, for lack of a better term, falls apart in your hand as you're forced to open it. Your heart hurts, however, everyone can see a pulse coming out of the device, entering into the door itself. Everyone can see some rising smoke from under the door itself as you can hear the sound of gears
Weapons front.
starting to work their way.
You be in front of me.
The door shines for a moment with what you guys can only guess at is some sort of magic, and then it opens up. However, nothing seems to be coming to the outside this time.
Alright, this is the last chance to back out. Anyone who doesn't want to come in, don't come in. That's why I love you. Alright, recon.
Going back like this is just gonna hurt my knees.
Get in there.
Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting photo I'm seeing.
Wait,
Players, NPCs, make your way inside.
It's fine.
I'm in pain.
Alright. soon as we are inside, I will set you guys up. Players will be cards down for a moment.
Gotta spawn in the NPCs.
Yeah. I think
the cards down, I will run you through some of my few things I want to have done. The smaller things.
Sure.
So you can get the chunk of the NPC stuff done first.
What's on your mind, Pancake?
One of the bird things. I want to show something Torel learned about in character, the runic power armor from one of the books that turns on and they have to either avoid it or fight it. And then the special thing we talked about prior, the one-eyed construct experiment.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It's the one that's going to get away and come back later. If we have a later, you know.
I'm here.
Do you already have someone playing as that?
Yes,
In mind?
I'm that designated one.
Understood. And I just got sent to my homeworld. Bastard.
Well, it sounds very fun either way to see it happen.
Don't worry. I'm good at playing robots.
Oh yeah.
Robo fun. Robo good fun. Yes.
Is there no player teleport? What's that? What's this?
There's no player teleport on this map, I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
So, please ignore the fact that we are in the desert. The desert doesn't exist.
An old man with you. Sure you look.
Well, I'm sure that everyone's gonna need their times to get ready, so I'm gonna go AFK
Yeah.
real quick.
I will.
Yeah.
Is it okay to talk to you about the?
Yeah, players, you are free to drink, well,
NPC
non-alcoholic beverages,
Thanatos.
hopefully, and relax for a bit while I set up NPCs.
He's talking to the players.
Ah,
no. Oh my god, look at
Thank
my
you.
legs.
So.
I'm weak.
Now, please ignore the fact that we are in the desert. This is the best map I could find. Just
I'm not
the
gonna lie, this
desert
map
and
makes me
the outside
feel like
world
it's gonna have a
doesn't
bunch of
exist.
constructs in it.
Okay. Thanatos, do you see this?
No.
Fuck.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I want to know on something.
I know, I'm sorry, you have a problem pulling out tech. You should
gonna
get
get
that
used to
checked
the
out.
map.
But I'm gonna set up NPCs. See you guys in a bit. Alright, so.
Oh, damn. What is that? Yes.
Players will be starting from here. Of course, the desert behind them doesn't exist.
It's just a really dry cave. It's okay.
Indeed. So. What I want is the smaller constructs for once. I will need a
What constructs are being used?
For now, give me
'Cause I can do
the
that.
smaller ones.
Yeah. Is there any specific construct models in mind, or is it just kind of just use what you have?
The ones I gave you.
I was late. I didn't arrive.
The
I just got back.
Skyrim ones that I'm sure
I can turn on my
you
cloning.
Yeah.
Where did we teleport to? The forge or the throne?
Entrance.
Cloning's on.
Teleport to the entrance.
Entrance. Understood.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to be a lot smaller.
Entrance is where the players will be starting from.
I'm gonna say 2 meters is pretty big. I'll go 2 points. Compared to that one, yeah.
Beefy boy.
I'll be 2.2 meters.
Okay, over here I will need like 2 volunteers. You guys can be either this or
I'll be
the one that
volunteering,
Buff is
yeah.
right now. Okay, who's that? That's
What do
Nara.
you need? So you need a volunteer?
Yeah, I need 2 volunteers to basically have a patrol route on this here bridge. Basically, you guys will start from here, then you guys will be slowly walking over here to over here. Basically, just if you see me, that's your route. Over here.
Okay, so just against the bridges, basically.
Yeah, basically you're just walking on the bridge.
I hit myself.
Understood. I can do that as a one-man patrol. These things are pretty fucking beefy as it is.
Yeah.
Going into combat, I need to go into full play space.
Alright. I will then need some other volunteers to be over here. At this, actually, I'm going to just change into a different avatar from the rest of you guys, so you guys can see where the fuck I am.
I'm gonna synchronize with you.
Okay. See the solo leveling guy? That's me. Okay, let's go to the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, let's have also
Okay, we
one
already
of
got
you
somebody
guys
over there.
patrolling who would like to do that.
What? Come again?
Okay, Jay, you volunteering because I'm volunteering you.
I'll be over here.
Yeah, I need one
I
Warforged
myself.
over here. Remember, damn NPC Skyrim guards. What was that? Must have been the wind.
Just makes sense that
Yeah. Now, this path here leads to the outside. This path does not exist. This is sealed up. Because otherwise they can just walk into a desert that doesn't exist.
sounds good.
Yeah. Over yonder we have a storage room. Pancake. What exactly do you want to do to show the fucking elf, Torel, the thingy? What kind of room do you need? We have several here. Sorry, English. Okay.
You probably want to say Iron's name again.
Iron? Alright, he's AFK, so we will figure that out later.
No, I'm here, I'm
he
here.
isn't. He's right here.
Oh.
God, look at that beautiful.
We found a model that broke in our links list, Thanatos. This big one. In the good one, I mean. Where are you?
Oh, here you are.
Hey, Thanatos.
Alright.
Holy shit!
I had the idea that I
Oh,
wanted to
Owen.
have a room filled with these things that were just frozen in different poses when they deactivated the last time the forge went off. So they're just dead but frozen in place, like just a statue room essentially.
Alright, understood. I can have that one here. Okay, if that's the case, I will just
Alright.
need one normal Warforged patrolling the this area. In fact, you can just be kind of idle here against the corner. So long as the players don't disturb you, you can kind of just like walk from here to here. Whoever wants to do that. Alright. Buff Squishy. Can you hear me?
At service.
Buff Squishy?
I can hear you.
Alright.
I don't know where you went.
The room with the chimney. The wrong room, other side, Buff Squishy. I see you are a big monster. I'm the solo leveling guy. So, your little Warforged will be over yonder. Sitting here, you can have a dialogue with players. You will not be hostile. You are free to tell them all of your backstory. Yes?
You think the players can get these things on the wall?
All of the weapons and everything that you see does exist. Kev has been specifically told not to grab anything, however.
Although, anyways,
Most
the fucking
likely they're
goblins.
probably booby trapped and stuff like that.
Don't speculate. Anyway, we have things set up for those rooms. Going forward,
What's this?
guys, If we could all be in one place, so that way I can be easier to explain it to everyone. Everyone come back to the bridge. I'm the solo leveling guy, as I said. What was that, Iron?
Nice, nice, nice. I got curious about the new Warforged NPC. He's neat.
Okay.
My
Over
mic,
here,
my mic.
Dino, this is your area. Let's see, you can be a bit bigger than I am right now, but basically I need the big boy to be walking downstairs and then upstairs again over here in this pattern.
You need the big boy Praetorian and his goons.
So just one of these guys?
So you're going up and down the stairs.
Yes, right now you're one of these guys.
Got it.
This is mostly a stealth mission. Combat will be happening only at very specific places, but we will see. Alright. Now that Dino's area is done. We can have, if you go up into the throne room, well, not into, but in the corridor next to the throne room.
This is a fuel. This is the fuel room.
This is the armory. We can have one forged over here.
Don't you dare hit the fucking.
Hey Aaron, do you think this little fuel area is good, or do you want a bigger room than this?
Oh yeah.
For your thing.
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
I do have a question.
I'm the big boy.
What happens if they decide not to do stealth?
If they don't decide to do stealth, then... Well, damn.
Because I will admit, one of the people on the team is Greg, and
So...
This dead-end room. This dead-end throne room.
Alright.
Here. Everywhere. I want...
Be sure to tell that in Discord, Pancake. So we seem to have lost most of our NPCs.
For anyone who isn't where we are, go invisible and spawn on the throne room. Throne room teleport.
turn on your clothing.
I'm doing that now. Jeez.
Give him some time. How dare you stabbing you from under?
There we go, cloning.
Nara.
Clone this module.
So these guys are gonna be frozen in time. Okay.
Yes, you will be frozen and scattered around this room.
How cool armor changes.
Different variants of color or all same color?
All
my
black.
friend.
Yes.
White. Would be okay if we had these guys, but white, but smaller versions of them being the patrolling ones, because they seem a lot more high quality than the other ones.
Yes.
That is true.
Now, I'm double making this, so I hope I get to hear this. So you're all hearing this. On the off chance one of them lays a finger on that throne. I know I'm double. I should probably just not double. If any of them touch or sit on that throne, I want their Thanatos. I hope you're listening because you're probably gonna have to do this because I'm gonna be one of these things. There's going to be a DM pause. The lights will, all the torches will go out simultaneously to simulate an actual darkness in the DM pause. And they'll all flash on and we'll be all frozen in a circle around them looking down. And then we won't move any further. This is a jump scare moment for them.
And then the first thing I just got was, should have taken the shot, fat ass.
Alright.
We can then activate the steam once this happens because they have like.
With that being said, we can.
Yeah. Also, you can turn on your steam toggles periodically while frozen. You can just start smoking, then turn it back off.
Alright.
Yeah. For all the ones that are in this room that will be frozen, you'll all be black.
You heard it, folks. All of you
Goodbye.
get to be black. Alright.
Oil.
Moving on from that.
Anyways. Alright, listen up, follow Thanatos. Listen to Thanatos. That's my bit out of the way.
Nara, all the fish. I want you here. Where are you? Fish?
Bro, where did you
I am here.
Oh,
yeah.
We are in front of the giant dwarf statue. So, change into your change into your thingy.
This model is going to be just temporary, like I said, still working on the model.
Can
And
you
I'm gonna
not
change
use the
size
previous
to
one?
at max. No, this one I'm going to be using.
God damn, I like that. That is fucking cool.
Alright. Temporarily.
The model I'm working on is still being worked on for the So how big you want this to be? Same height?
Same height as you're planning to, you know.
Okay.
Which means maybe, I don't know how big you are right now, everyone's fucking giant. Anyway, your thing will be
technically
standing
max
in
height
front
right
of
now.
here.
What is this thingy?
And Steve.
That is a golem protecting the, well, whoever used to rule this place. He's similar to the ones you have up in there, just...
See, this is the force of nature, I can assume.
Rules of nature!
Well, this one, there's a amulet that they can find later on, not this time, not at the beginning, that this will get factory resetted, and it'll have a new master. This is what this is.
That's overpowered as shit.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
really,
is.
that'll have no
It's an
repercussions on
NPC,
a
like I said.
character.
I like this
They're probably
avatar.
destroyed anyway, don't
I'm
worry about
fucking jealous. I want it. Anyway.
So yes,
This
this
is
is
male
a-
version.
This can only be controlled by the person who has the amulet.
Yeah, we ain't coming to the fucking town, that's for sure. We'll be staying
Anyway,
back.
no one's getting
Oh,
an
yeah.
amulet yet. Your job
No,
is
not
just to sit here. When players come
Mm-hmm.
here, you will just look up at them, raise your blade,
You're gonna be
and then do nothing. Unless they attack you.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're gonna immediately attack because of that. 100%.
Oh, they most likely will. And they're gonna probably regret it.
I should also periodically be watching from the distance, Thanatos watching the distance the party, if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Where am I
This
supposed
is
to
a
be?
turning point in fate,
Alright.
and this thing
And
needs
I
to
will
watch
let
it.
you guys know.
Let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Nara, you can tell me more ideas that you have after I set up the next few rooms. So, what I want is, let's see, yeah, we can have one golem at this bridge. Well, I say golem construct. But most of the constructs I want over here, wandering about. Welcome to the factory.
This is the main area where they're gonna start off in, right?
No, this is not where they're starting off, in goodness.
Can I be a big construct here? God damn, there's no space for something big.
This is indeed a place to be a big construct in Drenosi, yes.
I have the
Pancake,
that would work.
let's see, I believe we wanted some special boys over here.
Special boys? What of my things are we doing?
Special boys.
I
let
got a
me-
lot. I'm excited.
I like to be special.
I am unsure
So
if
we're
I
not
can
getting
grab...
the big fuck out, right? Yeah, we're not getting the big fuck out yet.
The one the size of the kingdom? No.
Good.
No, that's
not
fine.
yet.
The other
That's
one
the
golem I
boss
have is
boss.
about as big as like up to there, like a max scale.
For my
Yeah,
NPCs,
we're going on schedule.
if you
Yeah, I don't know what mode you got-
look
you
in
got.
the avatar section of the Discord if you have the NPC role. We do have some other Warforged that you can use.
So I wish I did.
I will.
I should have probably
Yeah, no
probably should
worries.
have had the NPC role because I don't have it.
Where is the Warforged?
Would have been beneficial if I had. Oh, is that one the as well? Pancake? Is that
You guys can grab miscellaneous Warforges
I
from
guess I'll
everywhere.
explain this to you
And
guys.
my internet's back online. So,
Alrighty. I need 3 volunteers to clone me. Raise your hand. Or just do it. Okay, Login's one of them. Cactus be one. And...
the big guy I can be.
And Squishy. Okay, come here, Squishy. Okay, I got my numbers. Cactus, Login, Squishy, and me. We are... did you raise your hand, Squishy, to be this?
Thank you.
Sorry, my controller just drifted.
To explain what these things are, Torell is gonna notice what these are because he read about them in a book. These are faulty suits of runic power armor that are all gonna be off when they get into this room. They're gonna be scattered on racks or even in, you know, some of the forged things half sunken into the magma. You are broken to all hell, and you are fights that they will fight, at least. If they choose to fight. You're winnable.
If we don't have a
I will be the only one
big
to use
model,
the actual magic on this
have
stuff because it's pretty OP.
this, which matches the style.
I
of
don't,
everything
not like I
else
don't
that we've
trust
been
you,
doing.
but it needs to be cinematicer,
Which
and
I
I'm
can
good at
try
that shit.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm gonna submerge myself in fucking lava.
Yes.
No one can.
You have
I don't see it,
crossbows.
I don't see.
Yes, it does work.
Give me a moment, I don't see you yet.
Fist. And it has
Yep,
a reload
no
time.
worries.
You gotta.
I can size this up for this
Either way,
room,
just don't
and
use
it
the bow.
looks.
Looking for
No.
hammers and daggers, and maybe shields.
Sure, make yourself bigger, you can be this big boy over here.
Yeah, daggers and shields. As a reminder to show how I
Alright.
need everybody's attention for this, so you can pay attention. These things are very, very deadly. These weapons, especially the dagger, I only want 1 or 2 of you to have these. These cut through steel
Yeah,
like
just
butter.
make yourself a bit smaller and you can be this. No worry.
So that's why most of you are broken and don't have most of your gear. If anything, I'll be the one playing the actual deadly thing.
Dude, if this thing's here, that thing is
You're faulty.
offline.
You'll probably
It's not activated.
You'll probably swing and stutter as you swing to give
Hey
you
Nara,
chances.
do you want to be a mechanized
Stutter
werewolf?
movements.
Definitely, that sounds fun.
But yes,
I
have
will
fun with it.
turn my cloning off, I think it's off
Do
right
your
now.
best. And
That's a
don't
way
kill our
better
players.
option for in here. That's a way better option.
You'll be slow. You are heavy. Yep.
Alright. Don't worry, we are beginning to see the end.
Why are you a big dog? It's so loud it hurts my ears.
Is it loud? I think I have my...
The goodest of boys.
Did Thanatos approve it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanatos said that was gonna be a big thing.
Is this gonna be off?
Alright.
He did say as long
Yeah,
as
the big dog
Alright.
is off, but...
That's the thing with Thanatos. Thanatos is a yes man. You'll push him over rather easily. He needs to
Anyway,
improve on that.
so... For the last thing, it will be...
Listen, I'm just saying, there's a lot of mismatched things like buff over here being clothwork from Bioshock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright.
know. I expected that.
So, for the last little bit
Right.
of dialogue, who would like to volunteer to be a speaking lore?
Depends what speaking role is needed, personally.
Can I mix in the last speaking role with my final unique NPC, my special one?
What's your unique NPC? Ah, the one-eye thing, right?
The one-eyed thing. Because it's fractured mind.
He's mentally insane. That's his quirk.
You're still loading for me.
Yes.
Oh, I was fucking joking.
Alright. I was just planning to put this guy here, but very well.
Get London, get London, get London, get London. Mate,
Yes,
I swear to God, there better be those,
So,
the statues.
let's not go inside because as you can see the colliders are a bit fucky, so just keep the players in front of you as you talk to them. Now, in order to get past these doors, well, they cannot. They need an actual proper key, not the garage door that Kev had made.
Yeah, it ain't like they're gonna find it this time.
But yeah, basically, what I wish for you to say to them, Pancake, is if they want to go further, they need an actual access key for it.
Robo doggy. It's
Yeah,
probably
and Thanatos, here's an idea for you to give them flavor tests when they enter this room. Because we all know it's going to be at the end. Because big thing. The forge is active and it's taking material through chutes so they can't see where they hear machinery going off in the distance through the walls. Building something. Give them that flavor, foreshadowing.
Understood.
This thing's going to be deactivated and then it's going to wake up and it's going to have its whole spiel. It'll have a slight little combat encounter and it'll disengage eventually.
Fucking Forge Warden, because that seems like a cool name for these things.
This guy is the experiment of, what if we put a human soul in our Warforge? What would happen? And so they did.
Alright. With that being said, I believe most of us are set up. After the interaction with Pancake's Warforged, they will be coming back and sneaking
There's a
out
corpse
of
in this,
here.
in case you haven't seen it properly. There's a corpse in this thing.
So,
Whoopsies.
with that being said, all of us can go back at the entrance and go to our designated spots. If you do not have a role or are unsure of what to do, let me know. I will give you a job. I'm a great employer. Jay, you have a voice changer on and you sound like a broken fucking microwave.
Yeah, can I get a 12 piece? 12 piece chicken nugget and...
You can be stuck on that chandelier cactus.
Hey.
Yes, Jay?
I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna go and lie down. It's also
Understood.
late, you know it.
Go lie down, Jay. Health is
I'm
more
gonna
important.
Kermit suicide.
And he Kermit die. Alright.
Just as a little pre-module funny. POV when the NPC gets a nat 20 on a player.
Understood. Alright. Let's set up in our spots. As I said, if you're unsure of what to do or unsure of where your spot is, I can give you a job. Oh, why am I stuck? Okay. I'm going to go to the spawn and I'm going to be briefing our players. So you guys be cards up.
What?
Hi, Frank.
Oh, fuck.
Group photo.
Hello, my beautiful players. Oh, you're doing a photo shoot? Never mind. Oh, wait, I want to be in there.
Come on, I'm short. Let me get in front of
Everyone's so
Grimwald.
fucking short, goddamn.
Fuck is the
You got in
I'm
front
on
of
my
you got in front of me.
motherfucker.
This is what people in Aether feel like?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. My girl's 6'9" in there.
Look at this. Look at this gang over here.
Oh, you're wasting it.
Focus.
Never mind. Oh, did it always do that?
Oh no, it didn't. I saw that.
Yeah, did you see the fucking? Did you see that?
Yeah,
That's
the
crazy.
little circle thing that went on it.
Alright.
Oh, did you
Oh,
know
that's
the drone thingy? Like you can fly it
Oh,
around.
it is
turn
murder
it on,
Anyhow,
the
my
thing, you can
beautiful,
actually fucking
beautiful
crash it.
players.
Yeah.
Now that you
Yo,
have
when I saw that was
done
it now,
with the
I have a
picturing,
friend that's in another roleplay, and their whole gimmick is
like
that they have a
that.
drone and they made it themselves. And that came out, I'm like, oh no.
let me just change
Like,
into
I
my
feel
DM
so
avatar.
bad for her. She was the first one that like thought of like.
Yes, I am John Solo
Just a
Level.
normal DM avatar.
So, everyone, we will be beginning the cards up shortly. As you have stepped through the dwarven doors, you guys stepped through some smoke, and the whole place just sounds of gears and machinery running around. Now, there is an important part to this map. There is a fucking desert outside. The desert, of course, doesn't exist. So, with that being said, I will need all of you to come with me.
Wait, hold on. Which VC should I be in?
Doesn't really matter because I'm not planning to talk to you guys in a VC, but if you want, you can go into the arena. But you guys will be teleporting onto the entrance.
This will be the first and last time y'all hear the femboy ball.
Wait, where are we going?
Entrance.
Greg, let's go.
Which one?
Entrance.
All right, players at the entrance. All of you, I
Yeah.
see you in front.
The doors are closed behind you. The desert does not exist.
Be prepared and don't be goofing. We're on the clock, gamers.
We're in another dimension.
Alright. Your cards shall be up in 3, 2, 1.
If I remember correctly, you said you wanted one of the smaller golems patrolling the bridge, yes?
Yes. As you step through the door,
I am
you
doing that right now.
It's not a warforged. It seems to be patrolling whatever bridge, hallway, you are unsure, but what you are sure of is the fires are lit. In fact, as everyone looks at the architecture of the place, even though this room is dark, there doesn't seem to be much dust around. Strangely enough. Kev, as you get your back behind this small weapons rack, you nick yourself a little bit. The weapons are still sharp.
Yeah, nice. That's interesting.
Listen, how the fuck do you think we're supposed to take on those?
We're not.
You don't.
Stealth.
Knock it over the edge. Over the
If you
bridge.
can lift it, it's entirely made out of metal. What bridge?
Yo.
Greg might be able to help out.
It's like a
You read up on
50%
these?
chance.
What do you know?
I would need a history check, +2.
Rolling.
Because you read up before.
7 plus 2 for a 9. You're not exactly sure at the moment of the history of those, but you know that everything has a weakness, everything can be tricked. Perhaps sneaking around or perhaps trying to hit something vital will work. But yeah, at the
Aim for
moment of certain.
joints. Weak stuff. Generally, don't fuck with it.
Can I try doing a history check? It's a +3.
History check, rolling.
It's a war
Probably
fog. Don't fuck
hide.
with it yet.
14. What exactly do you want to know?
Everything to the side.
Anything that I could possibly know about a warforged based on my travels.
You know that they are heavy, you know that they are tough and very resistant to damage. They are not invincible by any means, but they are something akin to a man in heavy plate times 5. You know that they are not exactly
know-
known for speed or agility, and other than that, you're not exactly sure.
They're warforged.
You know that they are most likely
Just
powered by
don't
some
go in
sort
there
of
yet.
magic.
Don't stand up, man.
Okay.
Because they can. If they can kill
I
fucking
think
Grey
it's
Orcs with
stalling
these,
right
they're
at me, and
Real
that's too
quick.
close for
Hold on.
dominance.
I got an idea. Does anyone like feel magic? I guess.
What?
Oh no.
It's illegal for me.
Does Grey count?
No, because I was
No.
gonna say if we can feel where the energy might be coming from, we can see where it. I don't know what's powering it. I guess, and then just like try to take that out. I don't know.
We're
Nora,
coming back down the hallway.
Terrell, and
What?
Lilia, you guys are the fast, quick, quiet ones. See what you
No
got.
one's supposed to go first.
No, I said that she's the point.
Well, yeah, you said she's the
Problem
point.
is, It's a very long and open pathway.
Well, any decision, we should probably make it now.
That is a good idea, but
I guess we can move forward up and see.
Perspective
To the
or
main pillar.
perception check or traps. Plus
Perception check. With a natural 20, you
traps.
do not see any traps, at least on this bridge.
Get fucking low.
Fucking. I want to fucking slide around like a jackass.
Is that one like innate or is it like kind of looking around?
I mean, inert.
Probably going to kill you.
As you look at that Warforged, you do not see much movement coming from him, except for a few stacks of smoke here and there. However, you see,
Oh man, this
you
thing
can
is
hear
coming
heavy
up while
footsteps.
you're explaining it. Can someone explain what the fuck just happened?
Just fucking shut up and move.
No, I feel like a
About us.
Do they not care about us?
Well,
For
I'd
real?
rather not fucking try that.
I mean, you saw me earlier.
Stay to the ground.
See what happens.
You see,
Scanning.
Aroma.
Location.
This is too big, guys.
Location. Clear.
Login, can you leave the place where Buff Squishy is? Or be innate? Alright. You see a particular Warforged in that direction, or you think it's a Warforged? It seemed to have wings and looks more of like a statue, but you swear you can see it moving.
Motion. As long as we hold, they can't see us.
Perception check to see any weak points.
Rolling with a 19, you can see that this particular Warforged, with a 21, see that this particular Warforged seems to have a very weak knee. Seems that something may have happened to it.
However, also, with that 20-12, your eyes fell the path in front of you,
DM.
and you see
DM
a
present.
unusual sight.
I want to test something real quick.
Very well.
I'm gonna wait for that one to look at me, and I'm just gonna toss like one of my like a coin or something, just like any kind of movement off into the corridor to see if
Very
it
well.
reacts to movement. Oh, and it walks away. Ah,
Okay.
Warforge, walk over to where Greg is. Start having some sort of like a reaction to him, which hopefully the players will be able to distract you.
I throw a coin.
Kev, you throw the coin just in time as you see that the Warforged was looking straight at Greg. Their eyes appeared to have been turning red. However, your coin seems to tick, 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 distracted it. And it is looking away from Greg at the moment.
Can I infer that they're based off of movement?
You can infer that they are partially based off of movement, yes. However, you think if you stand in front of it, it will see you.
Alright. So we gotta stay low.
You know, the tarnishing up close on almost every single one of these models. Time has eroded them to a degree. You read the stories.
Do you want to go first?
The knowledge you
Oh.
have with you. With time, some things don't last, at least in pristine condition.
Well, you're out ahead of me, so I'd say
Tarnishing,
go ahead.
no rush, but
I'll be right behind you.
You want me to go first?
some
You know what? I'll go. It's fine.
There's a faint pop and hiss from
There's
the one in
one
the
right
corner to
there.
your left as
I'm
its
afraid of that one.
head almost
The
cranks
one
Do
that's sitting
throw like a
hard to one
throw a
side.
coin in front of it to see if it's like awake or something.
Steam, or some sort of viper that bursts out.
He's gonna throw his cloak over it.
Very well.
Dan, I'm gonna let you make the call.
As
on this.
you-
I can see like
As you throw
all
your
of them
cloak over
from the
it,
doorway.
it moves for a second before slumping back over with a grinding of gears. It seems to be damaged?
To your right.
Sorry, I did not hear you. Whoever was saying it, repeat.
I got to them.
Yeah, no worries.
Location clear. Heading to your route.
Move out to the new route. Nara.
I was gonna try and inspect it, see what's damaged about
Sorry,
it.
what happened? I did not
damage
hear
Your
it, brother.
cloak is still over it, so right now you can see him covered by a cloak.
He's gonna try to move the cloak so it's just covering the head.
Rolling. With an 8.
+2.
+2. It jumps a little bit. However, it seems to have no further movement. Oh.
No!
Very well. The Warforge is shoved off the side.
Greg, what the
A big noise in the area with the big green fire.
Oh, sorry.
Nara and Jazz, I just want you guys to come where the cactus was to inspect.
Could I also come out just to give him a scare?
Not right now.
I throw another coin.
Very well. Another coin. A new discovery. They seem to be attracted by noise as well. Yes?
Which direction looks juicy right now to me?
You can see that at the moment most of your party are in that direction. As for which direction looks most juicy to you, they seem to be equally juicy.
Well, they looked at Greg too, apparently.
Stop, stop.
What did you guys do?
Where did you break out? Report to
I was
the
expecting the damaged one to see what damaged it. And fucking Greg shoved it over that goddamn ledge. So now I lost my fucking cloak.
The joints, particularly the knees. What I was gleaming when it got really close to me.
Like that cloak.
You motherfucker, you're ego.
For the NPCs, if you see me in a purple glass-like figure, you will ignore me.
You know what? Let's check it out over here while we're over here.
Alright, Pancake, looks like the players are splitting the party. I will stay with the main group. Can you stay with Tech and the Orc? Looks like they are splitting up.
Fucking was a mistake.
You see your party has split up. Alright, Jazz, I want them to enter that room, so for now just patrol around the green fire.
Let's just go.
Alright, Buff Squishy, you are free to enter dialogue with them.
Hi.
Fear not, he has been inactive for years.
Oh. Hi. My name is. I'm sorry.
Nothing on the other side of the pillar.
I'm trying to. My name is Torel Slibbert. What exactly is this place? I mean, it's a factory, right? For Warforged? And
My father used to work here.
Father? Is he a dwarf? Could you tell me anything about this place?
Well, there's a lot I could tell you, but I'm assuming you'd like to know something specific.
I don't want this place to fall into the hands of people who would use it for terrible reasons. So I would like to see it shut down.
To completely shut it down, you would need to find the heart of this place. I'm going to get you into a separate VC, Squishy, so I don't bother other NPCs while I'm feeding you info.
You could probably leave at that point.
I'm free to leave whenever I want.
Why haven't you?
You think I'm able to open those doors by myself?
Then you can't really leave now, can you?
But unlike the others, I am not coded to stay here.
So, we could help you escape if you help us shut this place down.
To shut this place down, one would need to go to the heart of this place. That is dangerous.
Routines and sitting around, you have sentence. Why not use it and not stay here?
Well, if you truly are trying to shut this place down, you're going to need to find the heart. The heart of the
Where might that-
forge.
Why might that be?
That is extremely dangerous.
Of course it is. It always fucking is.
The heart is down, down, down below.
He's
in the deepest parts of this place. A machine forged by the dwarf god himself, powering all of this place.
Would you be willing to help us locate it? Or help us in some way to get there a little bit easier?
I can certainly try, but I can't guarantee anything. After all, the heart is far beneath the surface. Even further than we are now.
Yep. Right. So, where must we begin? What is your name, by the way? I don't think you told me.
Oris.
Oris. So, Oris, you got anything? I'm gonna draw on a blank here. This is my friend.
Are you not able to move from this spot?
I can. I just haven't.
Are you able to lead us? If not, are you able to help guide us in some sort of way?
I could certainly help if you would so desire.
Yes.
I think the first question we should be asking is, what are you, and why are you different?
Their father made it so, I guess.
Why, though?
Don't make assumptions here. Not here to
I was slaughtered by mage hunters in my previous life. Though I possessed no magic, I was barely 18 years old. I was the last of my father's family, living family sent him into such a grief-stricken state that he created this body. His grief alone was enough to bring my soul back from the land of the dead. I've been here ever since.
Oh, so.
My father has long since passed.
Pulled into an organic form to continue, I think. I didn't know that was possible.
By all rights, it shouldn't
Neither
be.
did I. What my father did was beyond comprehension.
I assume he's gone. What of his work? What's left of it?
You're in his forge. Not his specifically, but this is where he worked.
Carry on. Who knows what Greg's getting up to?
Probably some dumb shit. Are you able to
I'd
stand?
be surprised if half of bloody Ford is after him.
Are we able to follow along with you, or do we have to keep hidden like we were?
They will have to keep hidden. They will attack.
You'll need to stay hidden.
Can we follow you?
I apologize.
It's fine.
You mentioned other friends.
Yes, they went off down the other path, straight across.
Hello, Pancake.
Well, you're going to need to
Might I get some loot to give Kev in the storage room of the tavern area?
Yep, you can indeed.
What shall I give him?
Have you rolled for it yet?
Nat 1, unfortunately. Shall I give him one more roll?
Yeah, give a looting roll for Greg and give one for Kev.
1, 6, and 15.
You
I
know
think
what?
Kev's going to be the only one looking. So
They
we give him the 15.
give him like one rune stone.
One rune stone. Very
Yeah,
well.
basically, if they ever find a runesmith, he will be able to add it to his equipment. But he will need to find a runesmith, which will take him a while.
And find out, yeah. Please.
Plus, he will need to find out what the fuck this rune even is. Alright. The other players are on the move. I think they are going to where Cav and Greg are. Yeah.
Please, continue your patrol.
Alternative. Please stay safe.
Alright, you guys will not react to Buff Squishy's character. They are a warforged that is allowed to be here, however you will still react to the players.
Is secured. Bridge is secured.
Alright, Nara, I will need you to turn around. Nara, I will need you to make a 180. You don't have to move away, but just don't look at the players at the moment.
Something unknown happening at bridge. Unknown. Unknown. Hostile? Possible?
Alright.
Door has been opened.
Alright, players are through. You guys are free to continue your normal patrols around the bridge.
One of us got his leg stomped.
One of us.
Yeah, Kev.
He's finally looking inside.
Oh, one's coming back around.
You look around.
Me and Greg are just watching.
Fire still burning, the hearth is warm. As if this place was just left yesterday. Rolling for your superior sense of smell with a 16. You smell something coming out of this tankard. It is a sweet smell. You hear the beast move away.
Oh boy.
Their friends are in the storage room.
Get me away from the fire.
As you look inside, you see messy beds all over, torches still lit. Plants, however, looks to be dead. Rolling for Loot Goblin. 1-8, you find an assortment of different old dwarven clothing, some small bits and bobs.
Stefan,
Vanate,
go ahead and do
you
a
see what looks
estimated
like a
retrieval date
old
999,
glass
etc.
potion bottle, however, doesn't seem like anything's inside. However, the bottle itself is very well made. Dwarven craftsman right there. Perhaps it will sell for a pretty penny at the very least. Rolling for Loot Goblin.
Can she track any sense from here
With a
to
14, you
currently around?
do pick up a scent coming from over... Oh, goodness. From this.
This is with her +2
Yep.
for...
As you look inside, there seems to be a red liquid inside. You take a deeper breath, deeper smell. Wine. Seems that someone likes their wine by their bed. It smells fresh for some reason.
Would she be able to assume people are around, or...
You have not seen a single person or a single corpse the entirety of here. Perhaps people are still around. I mean, this place has lit torches, beds that don't look rotten or anything. Maybe there is someone still alive here. Even so, this place has not been opened for thousands of years. Who could live that long?
Why did your father choose the vision of an angelic elf? Not a dwarf.
I was adopted? I wasn't a dwarf.
Was in there.
And that was an armory, right? Storage.
Fresh. Neat.
They'll be guiding us.
Real quick, Pancakey, is there anything that might be loose on this one that's broken and irreparable?
Don't all go in there. We don't need to be all down one fucking alley.
With A6.
Running. As you look at your party just messing about with what seems to be a warforged, you see that this particular crate over here seems to be half open.
Well put together, they don't rust, but it's okay.
As you open it, you see that it looks like plates? No, tablets? No, what is that?
Almost like they're wilting.
As you pick it up, it appears to be a small square tablet with what looks a rune inside of it. You see that maybe of dwarven make. However, as you look at all of these tablets with runes, you search about and one of them seems to be glowing. Huh. You heard rumors of runesmiths among the dwarves. Perhaps this is one of their crafts.
Oh, is it the fucking baddie I saw a second ago?
As you've been traversing this factory floor, almost a common place and stuff.
I don't doubt that.
Wait, what?
You can think of them.
Millie or...
They're different.
No,
from
that's
us.
not. That's not the. That's okay. Sure.
As long as you stand still, they don't
Fresh wine.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you stand up or lay down?
Other than the automaton.
Okay.
Is taking care of the player.
It's been working.
I guess we're gonna talk to the...
Beautiful as always.
On a castle wall.
Beautiful robot.
Trying to mention
What is that
On
in
that.
your head?
it.
What is
I told them, and I just
Really say I'm the robot? What?
Queer.
your life off.
If you have a minute.
What were you talking about?
Pose for dominance.
What?
What are you trying to
You
tell?
didn't say anything.
Does that matter now?
There we go.
What?
I'm trying to make it not so, but there's still that huge fucking.
Then so we have a minute.
One more time.
What do you need?
Say that didn't matter anymore.
Can anyone read Dwarvish?
No.
I need to know where I'm supposed to be because I just loaded in.
Go invisible, spawn on entrance. You will clone one of the Warforged walking about, and what I want you to do is just patrol the place. Of course, you're a damn NPC guard. You're not supposed to see players, unless told otherwise.
Weapons disabled. Tell me, where are the repairs you need?
Nearby. No, it's a glowing rune.
DM nearby?
I gave him the rune. He knows how to speak Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't know how to read runes.
True.
Magic.
You do in fact speak Dwarvish, however you look at those runes, they look familiar, similar to modern Dwarven letters. However, you are unsure rolling. With a 13, as you look at both of them...
Can I throw my history on top of it?
Oh, yeah, you do have a bonus to history. What was it again?
3 plus 3 to history.
3. What was my previous roll again? Sorry.
13.
13 plus... Okay. You see that...
16.
You can guess that one of those runes is saying... heat? Fire? You're unsure. Something hot. The other rune that you have found seems to be saying... shout? Loud? One of
Am I
those.
learning fucking... Am I learning like Dragonborn speak? What's going on here?
Excuse us.
Real quick before everyone goes off topic, we need this information to be given to everyone.
You're unsure of specific meaning, Kev. You're just guessing around with... One rune is something hot, the other one is something loud.
Read it.
Read it to them? Oh.
No. They read it to us.
Stop moving.
Proceed. Control.
There's nothing here.
Patrol.
Resume your patrol elsewhere.
Under.
Okay.
I'm off topic. Let them speak, because they've been trying to.
I just got it. The bedrooms are neat. There is fresh wine. Someone or something that is alive, organic, most likely, not the automatons, are taking care of this place.
I can
They
concur.
might be here.
Buff, you yourself have not seen anyone alive for a very long time.
Fresh.
But you also know that this place does not change.
You just on break right now?
Are you able to read ancient Dwarvish?
You are not a runesmith.
Sandwich for break?
Yeah, by today's
To
standards.
us it is.
What time? Turkey. Oh, that's a good one.
Every passing moment, I'm starting to feel older and older.
Talking to my new friend, you alright?
Nah, you don't look a day over 2,000.
You look beautiful.
Honestly, that's a little balling up.
Unfortunately, I'm not a runesmith.
I guess I'll hold on to it for right now. So,
You know, I really want to
do we know what she's all about?
beautiful marble. I'm done. I'm done.
Need to find the heart of this forge, wherever it is.
Alright, I'll see you later, man. I'll see
Down
you later,
below.
man.
Deep.
Alright, down below, but
Keep it real,
Need to
man.
get
Alright,
there.
keep it real. What's up?
So, like, what are you doing here? And who are you? Also, hi, I'm Cav.
Next location.
My name is Boris.
Clear and
Oh. Hi. What are you doing over there?
Understandable.
Are you still eating that
Moving
sandwich?
to next location. If you have this area in control.
Oh my goodness.
Still eating the sandwich. I was just talking to my friend Billy Bob about him enjoying his turkey sandwich. Like,
This unit has
the
So
convenience
we need to
is
find a heart of us forge.
deafening.
I saw something
What?
else. Not the robot.
It's the only way to
Organic.
get this place down.
Apparently
Fuck
there's
you, right?
something else here.
What they're looking
He was watching us.
True. How do we shut it down?
Not sure.
Well, the first step is finding it in the first place.
Buff, you would know that the heart of this place is a thing made by Stork himself. You are unsure how to operate it.
What I can tell you, though, this heart was made by Stork himself.
Blue and purple. Organic. Watching us around the
Was it
corner.
was?
Like,
Clothing is skin. Can I kill it?
skin? Maybe? I don't know. I need to see them again.
Is an organic person around blue and purple possible?
They're watching us around the corner. While you guys are good.
Is that blue heart?
Yeah.
Basic qualified
Yeah.
engineer.
You really
You
make
look
me so free
and
to run if I need
they
to.
have seemed to perform some sort of analysis? Maintenance?
Don't worry, they'll go after me
Yeah,
first.
unsure.
Scheduled diagnostic. Scheduled diagnostic.
Scanning. Website.
Incompatible.
What did you guys like? What did you guys look at? Actually, you guys went the other direction. We came here. Did you check that third way?
But that third way,
We found
it had
her.
something large in it. It blocked the entire door.
That is the main forge area.
The main forge area. That is true. There is that over there.
You want to take point or do you want me to keep going?
Keep going. I'm not about to get fucking swiped at. Boom.
Oh, well,
Did
thanks.
you check?
I did not know.
didn't have enough time to do that.
Do you want me to?
Alright. Dino, prepare to be patrolling around. We want players to move into the next area. Where is my big boy? Here is my big boy. Okay, Dino, you...
I'm planning on doing a little jump scare. As soon as players are starting to like enter the doorway into here, I want to walk up, look that direction for a few seconds, and then continue my patrol.
Yeah, just...
Basically be like, oh shit, there's a guy.
Thanatos.
Yeah, just get up and you
Give
will
them the
be
note
able to do that
if they
soon.
get too close for this one, that it does in fact have a head on its back. In case they're walking too close to it. Give them that warning if they get too close the first time.
Understood.
You all need to be very cautious going into the forge.
Did we even tell the rest why what we're doing?
I'm having a hard day. You were there when I was...
Just let me know if they go completely straight.
Rank perception. Menti, as you were looking out at the different warford, you noticed something interesting. The one that seemed to have blades for its arms. There's a light sticking out of the front and back of his head. Can it see out of its back?
Try to avoid moving, even with the ones with the blades.
Why?
Why would it have a light on its back?
I heard it saying something about diagnostics.
One more reminder to all NPCs, you will not see me when I am the purple thing.
Alright. Cactus Jasmine, I want you to give players an opportunity to move forward. So, looking different directions for a while.
Careful is now embedded into my game at this exact moment.
No distraction.
Don't make it worse.
Anatos, you want me to be already at the location?
Yes, be at the location. Dino, you know what to do.
I know, right? Actually, yeah, legitimately, I saw her and I'm like, fuck!
Buff Squishy, tell the players that if they go upstairs, they will go to the throne room. And if they go downstairs, they will be closer to the heart. The throne room may have something interesting for them if they want to check it out.
If you go up the stairs, you'll find yourself in the throne room. But if you go downstairs, you're going to be closer to the heart.
What's in the throne room?
There is the weapons and experimentation area next to the throne room.
Location is clear. You do not.
You want to go to the throne room?
I'm going to the throne room.
We're going to the throne room.
Nara, hot my thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was a long time ago.
Shit. Give me a moment. Whoop.
I'm going to modify your roll a little bit, Nara. Once you go to, like, attack, I will drop a small pass and tell them they are here. An order from something telling you to stand down and let them pass. Alright, players are moving into the place. Let's see. Yeah, Jasmine, patrol back and forth. Logan, you actually go invisible. Let's just have Jasmine patrol this area. You, Logan, can already prepare in the throne room.
And once that pause for Nara is done, that is going to be the cue for all of you to become the Black Sentinels in the throne room to set up for the red light, green light.
Yep. What happened here? Alright, I'm joining you, Pancake. Once they make their way up the stairs, Jasmine, I will want you to head downstairs. I will let you know when. Bryce, just be behind the nosy. Okay, Jasmine, go downstairs now.
There's a big fucker in there.
Just barely. Just barely. You're able to not move a muscle, not even a breath.
Perception check on the big thing.
Right. With an 18, ever so slightly you can see movement. In fact, ever so slightly you can see it glancing at you. However, it does not seem to be attacking, nor doing anything other than guarding. It seems to be, for now, stationary.
Nora. Thieves can't. Big thing in center. Notices movement.
Gone.
Probably something in there we need. Not doing it for loot. Doing it so we can make our job easier. Cav.
You know, Pancake, we can give them something from that throne room.
Notices movement, big thing in middle.
On the throne, there is a random MacGuffin that will help them later get the heart. I will figure out what that is in a second.
And then it gives them the reason to touch the throne and to have the scare happen.
Then they might need. They should probably hold to the side.
Cav, as you come into this room, you see weapons. A lot of weapons. Some have glowing runes on them, similar to the ones you picked up. From what you can tell, they are made of assortments of things. Some seem to be steel, gold.
Don't touch it. Not yet.
I'm not going to. I'm looking.
As you come closer, an assortment of runic weapons. Terrell, as you look upon this place, you see machinery. You see glowing liquid. Is that magma inside of bottles? How strong is that glass?
Greg.
You see a tower emanating lightning are around, though the lightning doesn't seem to be damaging the place.
Sitting
The
on
whole
this table,
room is emanating with both heat and energy.
slab with
It's
some writing
also a
on it,
bigger
almost
room.
like a list.
Fuck.
Okay, so I have to carry them. Alright.
There's magma
There
inside
is
jars with
not much concern from it not being able to at all know Dwarvis, I don't think.
Around the corner. Come here. There's magma.
Can you read this?
It's emanating electricity.
Drenosi, for now, turn invisible. I don't want any other Warforged here.
You can make out are rather important enough. You make out 4, but you can only assume is a model type.
I'm
Or
invisible.
This fucking
repairs
sucks.
forged
So much.
or forged.
Glowing. What do you mean?
Can someone give Bryce an invisible model?
Bryce, you can clone off me.
Are in forge currently for repairs. Looks old.
You see, he's already holding on to it.
Any of this.
I already would have grabbed it.
DM present. Sorry. What was your actions?
They grabbed that cup. Well,
Very
I
well.
tossed them that cup. But...
As you look at this cup, it seems to be glowing. The 4 blue dots that you can see seems to be runes dots, though of course you are not sure what they mean. It seems to be a dwarven runic language.
What are we doing, boss?
I examine these.
Don't suggest.
It seems to be some sort of machine. It seems that heat is emanating off of it. This appears to be magma, but somewhat purified. You're not sure what to call it. You're sure this looks like magma, but there are a lot of jars of it everywhere. You're sure you can probably pull this thing out of here, even replace one of the jars, but you're unsure of what it would do.
I'm going to need a roll.
Cover where the glow is.
Rolling.
Yeah, it looks
18.
exactly like that because that's what I picked up.
What, do we get enchanted wine or something?
I don't know. I want to see what it does.
I'm gonna use my big brain and think of the possible outcomes
Is it warm?
of doing
It is warm.
Because I
Heat is emanating from every single glowing heat
Well, then
here.
there has to be the fuel for
I
the
put my hand
forge.
close to see how hot.
You cannot get your hand closer than that. It seems to be very hot. Perhaps if you had some sort of gloves with fingers on them.
Is there gloves around here?
Rolling.
Grimald with his minor to resisting heat. We'll see how close he can get to it.
With a 10, you see that over yonder, there are some leather gloves over here.
Pancake, I fucking hate you. Which way do you want me to push?
Don't pull that.
One person is here.
You simply notice a lever.
I'm just noticing a lever. Don't worry about it.
It's a normal lever. You're just
You
sitting
touch
there.
that. I will pull whatever the fuck is in those on you. It's pretty.
I'm not
looks like
inviting you to any
purified
more of my
magma.
adventures.
Why not find them?
Can I see what the lever is
Do
basically
you need a
connected
forge
to?
to come up there at least once to give them a little bit of a scare? Or get them moving?
One more time.
Say that's a drain switch.
Can I
It'll
see
drain
if I can
everything
tell what it's
and send it
connected
somewhere
to?
else.
Just a quick update. Greg is actively touching the weapons in the armory.
That's fine. Alright, Jazz, first of all, yes, you can start moving about just to give them a little bit of a scare. And Pancake, you said this is a draining thing?
You poke and prod, and nothing happens.
The lever itself seems to be connected, well, possibly to this room. Actually, you... Huh. Is that a pipe coming out of one of the sides of the lever? Perhaps this is some sort of drainage system? Or is it power system? You're unsure. It seems to be in a stale position, it's not on from what you can tell.
Alright.
Did you grab the gloves?
There were some? I didn't.
Ah,
I was waiting.
sorry. I am very quiet. Over yonder, you see some leather gloves with metal tips at the end of your fingers.
Yes, rolling for lever, Kev.
These things are fucking huge.
With a 17 plus 3, you look at the lever, and you look at everything
You grab
around
onto the
you.
tank, and
The electricity
rolling
in the air.
with an 18, you're able to
jugs,
pull it out.
and a lever.
As you pull the
You can
magma
only assume
ball,
it's to control
question mark,
these
whatever this thing is,
machineries,
out.
perhaps.
This machine is out.
Looking at the context
Doesn't
clues,
seem to be making
these
any more
containers,
signs
or at
of
least
being
these
alive.
ones,
No more grinding of
no
gears and no more glowing.
bottom to this machine, nothing to pour it out. But more so,
Is there any empty jars nearby?
a container.
You see some here and
more of
there.
these jugs in, actually. Perhaps this would begin draining the
jugs in there?
system away. Almost like a stove as you peer through the warped lens
You
of this
put the
quartz
empty jars
glass.
back in. Suddenly, you can see the coil towers rain lightning a little bit more than usual as the centerpiece seems to be vibrating, I think, and it seems to be filled with lava thing once more.
If that fills it up, perhaps this drains it somewhere else.
Fuck the police, am I right, Greg? Yeah, you show that motherfucker. However, rolling for you because you're making movement and possibly noise. Oh. With a natural one, this hereby forge is very interested in a noise he heard in the weapons room. Some weird metal tapping on the floor. Oh, rolling as you fucking... Oh god. Greg.
I'm trying to twist it off.
Greg, I'm so fucking sorry. You are able to twist its head 190 degrees, yes. However, it does not seem to be killing that thing as now...
Oh, no, I was just gonna then tear it off as well.
Oh. Well, you can tear it off. You are making it blind. However, it is now aware of a presence of an intruder and it is going to fucking swing at whatever is in front of it. Rolling for your damage. Unfortunately, with a 5, this thing is going to put its fist through your belly and throw you on this floor, on this fucking table. Warforged, you are blinded, however you're still wide swinging. Greg, that was a 5, a critical injury, you need help. Oh,
Is it just this war?
very well. With a 17, everyone can hear a glass shattering as the front of this Warforged is melted. Its movement slow. It is barely moving. For now, that is just Jasmine's Warforged.
It's better to do that.
Okay, the only reason I was wondering is because my Warforged is technically
when
really close to where all this is going on.
You can very slowly make your way to where Buff Squishy is, then actually.
Can I suggest an idea, Thanatos?
Yes?
Everyone to use the opposite receptacle, which I have DM'd will more than likely flood the area, metaphorically, if I push the energy into it. Can I say if he does this, it'll make the area fluctuate and freeze the Warforged for a bit?
Yes. Rolling 5 progression for the damaged Warforged. With a 14, slowly but surely you are able to bring this thing down. Have you been healed yet, Greg?
No.
You are fighting with a critical injury, which is something that cannot be done.
God.
God is here.
Can I try while he's down, stab into his neck, into his gears? To see
You may
if there's
try.
ever connection.
Unfortunately, with a natural one, as you try to do so, Greg swings his mace at it, propelling it in your way, making you trip.
Pause for all of you, as an action is taking place in the separate room. Taking place in the separate room. And the lever, oh so. Doing whatever you think is best. One of these archaic, arcane batteries and deposit it into the main energy grid. And you pull the lever as the chamber heats, glows, and there is a deep thrum and the oozing of some sort of light. Everywhere in this area, what little torches, or what you thought were torches, brighten and pop, leaving you in darkness for a few moments as everything whirring in the distance, including the whirring in front of you, ceases, as everything freezes as the lights come back. Unpause.
You're depowered.
While the forge pause, you are frozen for a few
You are
moments.
frozen.
Locked in placement energy surge.
You see that the Warforge has stopped moving.
includes you, Daniel. Stay still.
It is now destroyed completely.
Oh, okay.
Question, does anyone need any injury rolls? Very quickly.
In my belly.
DM present?
I got grabbed and slammed against the wall by the Warforged, and I got thrown into that.
Rolling. With a natural one, as you were slammed into those weapons, one of those sharp spears pierced your shoulder.
Wait, for who? Which one?
Wait, for who? Because I got slammed into the wall. They got slammed into that.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were first slammed into the wall and then into the rack. No, with a natural one for you, as you were slammed into a wall, you heard a sickening crack. As you were slammed, you're unable to get up right now. You will need at least a potion or something, you're not sure, but you can barely feel your legs and you cannot move your toes at the moment. Rolling for you, Menti, as you were thrown into the weapons rack. With a 10, you got cut a little bit here and there. The accumulation of those cuts is a major wound. You will need a lot of bandages.
Does anyone have a potion or something?
Yes. I will search for it. No. What happened?
Rolling medical treatment for Greg. With a 9+4, you are able to treat his critical injury with ease. You'll make sure no one dies here today.
I'm just checking.
As you look at Greg, you see that he has already been killed.
I need to fix something.
Paint me like one of your French Warforged. Anyway, rolling for Perel. With a 3+, what was it for?
+5 now, because I'm using surgery.
Alright, with a 3+5, you are able to perform the surgery. It would seem that him slamming into the wall cracked some bones and knocked something inside him loose. However, you're able to fix it.
The ribs nearly punctured your lung.
I believe they said major. Right
Oh.
then, Toast,
Yes.
major.
You fell into
Can I
this
get a
thing and you got a major.
stale,
Rolling
stale stitching?
with an 18. Oh. I have crashed. Fuck.
And then looks at you. But it doesn't move, doesn't speak, but acknowledges you were there.
Letting you guys know
Slowly,
I have crashed.
all of the other constructs begin to move again. However, the big one before you begins to slowly turn around, put back into its patrolling state. Seemingly no combat to be found.
Pancake, can you let Minty know that their healing roll was on 18? I will be back soon, I have crashed.
Okay, I didn't know if you were the one kind of like running it or Thanatos was.
DM present, apologies, I have crashed.
There you go.
Okay.
What do you need,
real
Kev?
quick, so I have one runestone that says fire, and I have
Then
another
I'll see what are you
rune
doing?
slab.
I'll worry about you every damn day until I fucking die, and I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Sorry, I'm just disciplining the Nossi. Can you come back to your place? Sorry. I'm not sure what's going on. Can you tell me your thing very quickly?
I have a fire rune and a slab that says loud. Can I discern if this has anything to do with this situation right here?
You're unsure as it appears that those are just runes, and also, do you meant to be right here?
Hey Thanatos, can I pull you away to ask you something?
We are not out of character.
If that's possible.
Oh.
We are in the middle of a mission right now.
Switch back and forward because I see you as a big warforged because I crashed.
Alright.
I can still see you because I crashed and I can see you as a big warforged. Just switch avatars. Anyway. Sorry, I was confused because there was a flying warforged. Continue.
I mean...
So Kev pulled the lever that was in there and him.
And
wouldn't
it
be
saved
a
your
good
ass.
time
You're
to
welcome.
Start setting up for throne room stuff. Right about now.
Yeah, you guys can
Can I
start
reset the
setting it
system?
up for right now, yeah.
All of you get in there.
Do that, and then
I'll be with you
sleep
shortly.
by
I need to do something during the
Yeah,
pod.
well, you know what? It's not affected by whatever the fuck I just did. So...
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Does not seem to react,
Okay, well,
only takes a small glance at you.
Hey, Rayla. Don't be
It's
mad at
noticing
me.
us.
Oh, you motherfucker.
What are you doing?
Y'all stay right fucking there. I swear to God.
Don't pull
You
me, alright?
bitch.
You're staying back. You're injured.
Well, you're not going any far forward. You're also injured.
Let's just
Oh, you motherfucker.
Right, Thanatos, the pause is up to you for this.
Okay, prepare yourself, Nara.
Can you understand me?
Speak Dwarvish.
Walk
guess,
closer
yeah, I guess I'm
to
just
it
speaking Dwarvish.
and
In Dwarvish.
swing your sword.
Do you understand me? As I clearly put down my weapon.
Move, Cav.
Cav. Move. Cav.
But I was
But
gonna push him out of the way.
so, as a giant sword is seemingly being swung at Kev, Torel, you indeed push him out of the way just in time. However, the swing does not come. Instead, everyone can hear one command word from who knows who, saying, "Stop! These are the chosen. Let them through. Your lord demands it."
Wait, so Terrell pushed me?
I'm pushing you, but that
Yeah.
happened.
Torel
okay.
pushed you, but that happened. Unpause.
Burn
Terrell.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking
Fucking was about to kill you.
And
And we're lucky that it didn't.
The master is waiting for you all. Yeah.
where's my hat?
Right, all hands to the throne room. I want this place chock
I
filled.
deserve that.
I wasn't
All
trying to
black.
kill myself. I was making sure he didn't die because I know you care about him.
You're all so young.
Oh my god, thank you. I mean, Greya, fuck.
Here.
First time I've heard that.
Make sure not to give them too much, Nara.
1 second.
Sorry.
Right, just soiled this ancient forge of wonder.
I'm sure they'll
Literally
clean
saw
it.
my
They've
entire
been keeping
life
this place
flash before
clean.
my eyes.
You see
It's kind
Craig
of jarring.
Cal, you wanna go forward?
a throne room.
Well,
Yeah,
better
Cav.
go to bed.
With
Beautiful thing.
You know
Go
what?
on.
no one
Sure,
sitting upon it.
yeah.
However, who you
requested
can
coming here?
see is...
Want to be extra about it? You can give yourself some poses if you can hold them long enough.
Huh. Warforged are around you once more.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay.
Kev, as you look forward, you
I
see
will be right back.
something sitting on the throne. It's not a person, but it seems to be an item of sorts.
An item of sorts.
What can I glean from it?
It seems to be
set off my
round with, some glowing stuff on it. You're unsure. Everything here is weird. Seems to be an artifact of sorts.
This is a thing
I
for
touch this
sword?
fucking thing. Let me look at it without touching it.
Yeah, let him look at it.
So I can discern what it is.
Right, please be
what about
careful
a
not to
stone?
move. I know you're on desktop, but
You guys heard the guy, right?
Wait,
Whatever.
Yeah.
I think we all did.
Grimald?
Grimald's gonna
I'll try
look
to
at
make
it,
this as
see if he
cinematic
can
as
discern
possible.
anything
Once
from
the
it.
pause is told and we move. Once the pause is
It
up, we will
seems
all
to
be
be
frozen in a circle
weird
around them,
sphere.
safe on the throne, and we will
Almost
all
looks
do the venge
like
toggle.
an eye of sorts?
Try and get this off the first time.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Now that you look at it with your expert surgeon eyes, this looks like what a mechanical replica of an eye would look like. And as you
Question.
look at it and get closer, it seems to be looking back at you. What's your question?
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Do I know if Storg was missing an eye? I feel like I heard that somewhere. I don't know if I'm tripping.
With a 17, you recall some old legend you heard at the tavern from one of the dwarfs. You know of things called... what was it? It was some weird dwarven... alright, that was it. Seekers. Yes. Thousands of eyes looking upon the dwarven lands.
How the fuck?
reporting back to the master up above in the stars. Perhaps this is one of those seekers, one of those eyes.
But you got like 4 Noras.
Are you the one that stopped the automatons?
Because he was measuring by Greg's, so then I thought you were a smaller measurement. So then I measured by you, and it's like 3.5.
Can I hear that
two
voice?
Gregs.
Yes, you all can hear that voice.
What?
God.
Yeah,
Connection is weak, sadly. You're here for my creation, are you not?
I mean, only if you're offering. More along the lines of making sure it's not getting into the wrong hands.
What hands would you say are wrong?
Those that would seek to make the world worse than it is now.
I'm gonna go for a fucking shot in the dark here. I'm just thinking mentally here.
I'm just gonna say this, Nora.
The
You might hate me,
orcs
but that does not change
and
anything. I will
the
still treat you
ice
the same,
demons.
regardless.
Eyes demons. Oh, that young upstart. Thinking he can do so much. Oh, you should have seen. You should have seen it. Oh, the way he fell unto your ward, split in half by both my axe and the Bloodfather's sword. Oh, it was a sight to behold. However, now that he has fallen, it seems that he is making troubles upon your world and your peoples. A shame that. Tell me, boy. You wish to go down? You wish to grasp at my creation? Sure. It's been a while since people have marveled at it. The only thing I will ask is this. For those who misplace my creations, a damnation will follow. I am a god of partying. I am a god of joy and creation. I am not a god of destruction, even though my toys can bring it.
I want it now, damn it!
Sounds like my kind of god.
So, with that being said, grab this eye.
Stop throwing a tantrum.
And let me see what you do in this place.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's just I'm so pissed off.
Well, you got the cross. I want the eye.
I don't have a cross.
Pass.
You had the cross instead.
As soon as you grab this eye, every single torch, every single light in this place disappears. Pancake, you may do so.
And when I say
For a
young
second,
pause,
everything's dark.
all spawn
No one
in
can
around the
see
radius of the pause.
anything. Lars, as you touch this, you feel energy. You feel energy, a little bit of a zap coming through your arm. Not painful by any means, but you know you're touching another artifact of some bigger deity, bigger than all of you.
Alright, they're all enraptured.
And
Everybody,
as you pick
stealthily
it
get
up
behind them
and
and
hold
spawn
it
in. Don't
in
make any
your
noise.
hand, the lights come back.
I want this.
However, it seems that the Warforged have moved,
Oh shit.
surrounding all of you.
Right, open menus, Steam in 3,
Still, however,
Well, I was gonna grab it.
1. Everyone look at Grimwald. Everyone look at Grimwald.
I will tell you. I trust you.
Oh, alright.
This thing, think, I don't think I know, Ashley. Maybe, we should kill her, to get rid.
What?
As you and Kev and Rayla assume the following, step off of the throne. The constructs, they do not move. Do not twitch. They simply stand as slowly the hissing stops and the vapors cease, once again becoming motionless. Not even a single beady eye behind that lens tracks you, simply staring at where you once stood.
This thing.
No. Oh.
And that's cue for vapors to stop.
I don't know.
Are you controlling them, or do they just not see you?
I don't know. Hold on.
They do not seem to be doing anything. Also, are you the one holding the eye right now?
Yeah, I
Now
am.
you just wait for them to leave. You won't be doing anything else till they leave. See.
Okay.
Before they decide to do something.
Well, I was wondering if they're looking at the eye or not.
Kev, you do not see them looking anywhere. They seem to be inert. However, as you are holding the eye, you see it moves in your hand, as it seems to be looking at different places, sometimes having a glance onto you.
Hello?
There a tiny person in there?
Oh, okay, we're moving.
Let's not anger the eye god, please.
Have a good day, everyone. Alright. We'll see you all. Hopefully never.
Let's just walk, you know.
Let's just go.
Nothing there. Darkness and stone.
I cannot do anything.
I'm now kind of conflicted.
Seems like they're coming.
They said to not destroy their fun stuff. I'm
Yes, but
not
if we don't, you know they're gonna just come in here and use this shit.
Alright, you guys can resume your patrols.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Having a servitor patrol come in. Double head.
Understood. Dino? Yeah, you are in place. Good.
Is that cool or?
They're rested.
Asking for too much.
Falling apart when we pick a ball.
Hmm?
He has an automaton.
What are you asking for?
Like a magic 8-ball.
I'm asking the eye if it's cool if we all take a weapon, you know. Like each of one of us gets a cool weapon.
It does not seem to respond.
It's not an 8-ball. You can't ask it a question. It's a certain way.
Picked up the weapons. They fell
So
apart.
what the
They're
fuck did it
rusted.
tell you?
Old.
Yeah.
I just said to
Greg
move.
has
It wants to see what
Warforged sword.
This one's moving. This one's moving. Oh god, this one's moving.
Fine. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
It detects
going,
movement.
Sir.
You detect some movement. And you look at Greg's direction. Do you move, Greg?
No.
Very well.
Diagnostics.
Alright, Pancake, make your way towards the throne room. Yes,
I
I'm
know
here.
it's getting kind of late. Do we have enough time to go see the forge downstairs, or
Yes,
no?
you do have
it's-
enough time to go downstairs.
I'm good. You want to go down?
I mean, I wouldn't be upset to looking downstairs.
Isn't that what the whole thing was?
Well, this is where the forge is, so let's go.
Right, prepare yourselves downstairs. It's not long now. No worries.
Oh goddamn!
You look and
I
you
had
see.
3 of them move in front of me in the open, and I was going to give them the benefit of the doubt, but they haven't stopped since.
You see a bridge. I'm sorry, I wasn't there to see it.
No, I mean, like, can I go after them, considering I literally saw all of them run in front of me?
You can stand behind them right now.
Down.
Okay.
Heavy footsteps behind you, Greg.
These crystals look like the ones in the Underdark.
Man, for someone who's afraid of fire, you really take it this well.
I am absolutely
I don't know.
not taking this well.
As you move, your staff seems to be vibrating a bit.
What
Not
the fuck?
Not sure why. Perhaps this is something specific about this place.
Yeah.
Is this made here?
Christ Almighty. Yes.
What is that?
That's my dog.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I am so glad we came down here.
Kev, as you holding the eye in your hands, you hear two words
Right,
or
those
3
playing
words.
the inactive runic
Welcome
power
to my
suit, get yourself in
factory.
position.
I did not know Jade was playing the big thing in the big room.
As you
I think it was pretty
look around, you see
Okay.
parts,
I guess I'll be the other model that he
moving
said I could be.
machinery, a giant chest plate, a knight being built up above. Everything seems to be running, operational.
We cannot let people have that.
Damn, that's...
You see something running down below. It looks like a wolf? Seems to be scanning the area.
It's everything I wanted to be and more.
Greg, as you make your way here... Nara?
I'm not. Hey buddy, come here.
Attack.
Come here. Sit.
Nara,
sit,
smack him in the
sit.
face.
Slice his ass.
Come here.
Splatter him on the
Wound
floor.
him, Thanatos.
Rolling. Rolling. Stop. We are past. Alright. So, as you came down and told this pupper to go down, you're essentially fighting what is a mechanized werewolf. And as it goes down with its claws at you, rolling twice. Alright, good. With a 19, you will be able to very quickly run back to your comrades. With a 6,
Okay.
your arm is slashed. You will need treatment in it. You can either continue to try to fight this thing, or you may do whatever you wish. We are unpaused. Unpause.
See, this is why I wanted Greg.
Okay, Nara, don't go upstairs. You are defending downstairs. You are programmed to stay downstairs.
Oh, fuck us.
As you look at this mechanized wolf, it seems to have lost interest. Can it not go upstairs?
major, critical, what is it?
Yep, I know it's major enemy.
I don't remember hearing the crit.
It's a 6, so it's a major.
Dino, make
Well,
your
you found
patrols
toast.
around this room, just kind of like move about, similar to how Jasmine was. You react to movement. Nara,
Only when. Well, go first, Anato. Sorry.
Yeah, Nara, you're pretty speedy moving from place to place, but you also do react to movement.
Right.
Go on, Pancake?
Once Torel actually sees and you give him the narration of he realizes what these suits are, that's when they'll all wake up. It's going to be a free-for-all.
Very
only did it
well.
to Kev
Where
because if I
are
didn't
the
consider
suits? I
visor.
do not see them.
Look for the blue suits around the area. Blue and orange stick out well.
Ah, I see. Okay, I see only...
I'll be getting into mine. I believe one is under the dog if Buff is going to be playing that one, but they're their angel at the moment.
Right, I see the login. Nara, don't smug them.
Bitch.
Be at least a little bit professional. We are wild animal searching.
Boris, are you able to tell them to stand down?
Rolling for healing. With a natural 20, you'll be
I'm
able to
returning
heal
a
him and he will not
play.
feel any pain.
See,
DM present.
crying works.
You're
Do you need me?
fine.
That's what
there
we
you
do.
go, yeah.
Stitch.
There you go.
No.
There you go, buddy.
They're programmed
I
to
mean,
guard this area.
I'm kind of confused on what the orb does.
Okay, Mom, I'm sorry. I thought it was a good puppy.
Could I be like freeze or something, or like
No.
cease? Damn.
I'm here to look at what
How-
you do. I'm not here
How
to
big
hurt
is
you.
this thing, by the way? Is it like a basketball or a baseball? It's like a softball. Oh, okay, there we go. Cool. I can one-hand it.
No. I've lived long enough.
To me.
What? I'm the one that was suicidal.
Thanatos.
Yes, I'm here.
When I was holding onto the scythe, I was trying to feel if I got closer, if it got like stronger. Vibrations.
It
Totally
would
not
seem
because
that
they were trying
way.
to taunt
Yeah.
it in a way.
I saw a dog and I thought, maybe it has natural instincts.
About to
of
go
a
along
dog.
the edge if you want to follow me.
It's got the head of a dog and it was acting like one.
Hang on, big boy's coming around the long edge.
Make sure you're on the stairs when they pass by.
There's something on the left side behind the statue.
Are we patrolling?
Huh? There's left side on the statue.
Yeah, you are just patrolling this floor.
Understood.
Now, if you are one of the pancakes suit of armor, you're for now just still.
Here we go.
Experimental.
I'm
Prototypes.
fixated on the ball right now.
By the way, if we let you out,
What's our goal? Are we getting to the center? Or are we getting behind it?
Well,
another one.
I'd say we get behind it, it might be. Something
I'm waiting for them to all pass because
Wait,
they're
yeah,
all
hang on.
looking in this exact direction.
Give players a little bit of a wee way to
that jackal-looking thing.
Because it was
avoid you.
looking his direction, it whipped around and saw his ass.
Alright, there we go.
There's a second
And
one.
then I tried talking to it.
Wait. The motherfucker really look right in my direction as soon as I start moving. Fuck you.
It is hauling ass.
Oh,
You can
hey,
see
the
that
thing-
the
big thing-
animal
the
is
thing
Fucking
is
move!
getting up.
Yes.
The big thing is getting up.
No.
The big thing is inert, ignore whatever whenever it moves.
Oh.
Okay.
Your boyfriend is going insane.
You know what?
Bryce, go left,
think we all
go
should be
left,
trying
go
to
left,
hide in
go
one
left.
tiny spot.
Bryce,
I buddied up with you because it's a two-person villain.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Go follow Jasmine, Bryce. Did not see you follow as well.
Fuck that, they all swarm over here, so just start moving.
What is he doing?
Stop swarming players. I want them to move.
It'd probably be better if we split up.
Dan, I made a patrol route. I'm not intentionally doing this.
Don't move. Thing needs to fuck off.
Just move forward, Bryce. More of those jars, but this thing seems interesting. This seems more of a... That's not a warforge, that's armor. You're pretty sure of it. This looks more like... Yeah.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Question, Pancake. Is only Dab aware of the runic armor thing?
Not actually
jump
moving, just
across?
moving my head.
Gonna jump across?
Very well. You successful
Torel
jump
knows that
across.
these are runic suits of power armor because he read of the book.
Very well.
If anyone
try
tries
removing
to
the
touch him,
helmet.
then they'll also wake up.
You
It is pneumatically sealed.
touch it, however, it seems to be stuck. Is this thing sealed? Torel, as you look towards this thing,
Hey Thanatos,
You-
Chet wants to grapple hook the
think you recognize actually
fuck
those
the
armors.
buckets that are being
You've
tracked
read
down
about this
on the
before. You
line. He
think
wants
those
to
are-
grapple hook one of those things.
Armors? Yes.
No, man.
These suits are not made of the like the one of the DMs should be over here soon. Anyway, I'm getting back.
Okay, DM's here. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey Thanatos, you wanna see something stupid and fun at the same time?
Yeah.
I have 25 feet of rope and a grappling hook, and I see some buckets kind of moving their way that way. I would like to try to, you know,
DMs, Dub needs a
kind
DM.
of hitch a ride, as they say.
He touched me.
Rolling with a 4.
Dub has touched one of them.
You miss.
Give him the description, hot mic, and all the things wake up.
Can you repeat? Are all of the things waking up right now? Just want to make
Give
sure.
Dub the realization of what he just poked. DM that looks at him, then everything wake up.
As you poked at this thing, you see...
I was gonna take the helmet off.
Well, as you try to do that, it looks at you. As every other armor in here seems to be starting to move and wake up.
That's not fucking possible. There's no way you're also a fucking robot.
You see its movement slow, and as it bends his knees, it seems to be... Is it hollow on the inside? How is it moving?
I'm going to fucking kick its head off.
All the other Warforged reactors
Rolling.
and start buying
With a natural one,
Question.
you do indeed kick its head, however, you seem to be making a lot of noise in the process. If you ever wanted to run, you feel now is the time as you feel something coming behind you.
I take a rock and chuck it that way, and then
Very well.
bolt that way.
For a second, you're distracted, Warforged. As Farrell, you're free to run. Fuck, Farrell.
What the hell are you guys doing?
There's runic armor and the corpses inside they're essentially like the Warforged, but hollow on the inside. It's amplifying their function.
Watch out!
Okay, alright, fuck.
Alright. Is up a little bit on the fighting. We don't want to kill all of them. Warforged, Dernossi,
Reminder.
please.
The blue ones, they're killable. This is a fight. They're slow and damaged all
Go
hell.
back to your
Steel.
spot, Dernossi. You're now passive.
Anyway, start shifting this way.
You remember that kick that you gave that armor? You think they're slow, seem to be hollow inside. Maybe you will be able to take care of defeating those. However, you will have to do so stealthily if you want to do that.
Alright, now that they cleared out, I'm gonna go back in.
As you look, the Warforged seem to have returned to their more passive state. Seems
I'm
that
going
the
to throw a
upstairs
rock
is on
to
off
try and
limits.
pull that rune armor.
Very well. Pancake, you hear something behind you. Someone thrown a rock to get your attention. And only your attention. Slowly it is making its way towards your direction. Slowly make your way towards...
Ian, you have two players
guy
at the
down.
place where your big boy is going to be spawning at.
Oh, you guys are here. Alright. Warforged, this area is off limits for you. Please go that way. You're unsure why, but inside of this specific place gives you a sense of safety. Make your way to Torel and get yourself killed. No. Bryce, return.
This one, right?
Is there anything here on this Thanatos?
Rolling for you. With a 15, you see that this seems to be some sort of
Just to be
strange
completely sure here.
altar?
Have the Warforged been activated against the players yet? Because I'm seeing Warforged activate against them. Also, are we seeing the active combat that's ensuing with the suits between the
Right.
players?
Overall reminder, because I'll help on this. Yes, I'll help on this. The suits are free for all. They are malfunctioning suits of dwarven power armor. Feel free to
sorry.
fight Warforged and
To
yourself. The
continue my
weapons will cut
explanation,
through them
this seems to be a
quite
weird
easily,
altar
scarily
of
so.
sorts.
And
You see that?
Thanatos,
Huh.
I need you to be on me because Dub tried stabbing it while it had its
Can-
dagger out. And he needs to be
Can
in
be
have an
open,
injury roll.
but you will need
or
a
see
great
if he
strength in
survives
order
it.
to do so. It seems to be a
So to
big
clarify,
altar slash
are us the
coffin,
Warforged
maybe?
against these rogue ones, or
Yes, you'll realize they're compromised and you'll speak as such. It's
So,
a free
we
for all.
will
There's no
attack them
function
then.
for it. Yes, free for all.
Understood.
Chaos is ensuing.
I cannot be in 50 places at the same time. I am here with you, Pancake.
As it came in, I went up and into its armpit.
Very well. You cut off its arm. Okay, Pancake, get yourself killed. I unfortunately cannot DM 50 things at once.
oh,
You see that The Warforged seemingly finished it off. With a perception check, you can hear the Warforgers yelling malfunction, malfunction. It seems that they recognize these suits of armor as intruders. However, it doesn't stop them for potentially spotting you as well.
I'm aiming for its joints.
Very well, rolling. With a 17, you're able to get it to its knee, giving you perhaps an opportunity to escape to somewhere safe.
Not be passive or damage beyond repair.
It has run up the stairs, an area that is off limits for you.
That's armor. The in front of it.
Came alive and it.
Spinny thing.
I'm 100% sure. By the way, I'm gonna pull the real armor that was there.
It seems that some combat has begun. Perhaps it is a good opportunity for you to get to the other side.
Well, goddamn it! Now they're next.
Should probably tell him that.
Well, fucking around and finding out
Come on.
seems to be working for me right now. So
We need to go. It's a perfect time to get over to everyone else.
ah, they're right next to the thing I want to do.
Come on, we need to get what they're doing.
Your window of opportunity is slipping.
Okay, let's go.
Go ahead of me, I'm rather slow.
We need to be in a safe spot. That's a safe spot.
Cav is being Cav and not wanting to fucking move.
DM present, Greg, opening it up, rolling for you. 19 plus your strength modifier, you open this bad boy up. In front of it, you find a bunch of glowing crystals. You're unsure exactly of what they are, but...
It's taking it and just putting it in a bag.
Farrell's gonna start helping pulling these crystals into his satchel.
Okay, rolling.
Like we need to...
Rolling.
Fuck. As long as I have the door thing.
Yep.
Aura, so he doesn't see me.
You do not see them, Drenosi, for they are covered by Greg holding the lid open. Anyway.
And it
I'm
says
using my
I'm
foot.
in position.
Good.
Understood.
No worries, take your time.
I'm helping pull the crystals and putting them into my satchel. My satchel now glows.
Indeed, I have rolled a 4 for you and 19 for Minty.
I'm also
You get one of those crystals. Oh, everyone's got
Everyone takes some.
Okay, I will roll for how many you grabbed at the end of session.
Alright, I got one.
What did you guys do?
Got magic
We're taking a
crystal.
bunch of crystals. Come take some.
Oh, sure.
Alright, we want to give players some more of a reward, so let's say that over here is an opening for the eye.
Okay, go.
You will see me soon.
Oh, shit.
Are we not gonna stop the huge fucking dog thing from getting up?
Do you know how?
No, it's
Well,
fine.
yeah, kinda.
Do you?
I think.
Wow.
Well, there's a anchor wheel in the center of the room, and I see a big fuck off armor thingy hanging, dangling just above the robot's head.
That means it has to get up first.
Well, you know what? I had a perfect opportunity to see what it did, but then Rayla kind of forced me over here. You guys were doing a real good job distracting.
Huh? You wanna go figure out?
Oh god, this thing seems like it's getting up.
Mars, as
Alright,
you
it's woken up and it's
move
gonna appear
about,
soon.
you see
I need to say,
something
you need a
over here.
different sort of key to open the door, right?
Yeah, different, and the actual key. You see over here on this wall,
And
it
no
seems
combat?
to be filled with
Or some combat?
machinery. Look at
At this point, all the power suits, the
opening.
malfunction ones, are all like been terminated at this point.
Special boy, I mean.
A perfect fit for something
Yeah,
round.
I mean, the big boy killed me specifically, and I think Cat is about to get thrown off. Correction, he has been thrown off.
Of course.
I want to go in there. I want to see if there's anything in there.
Alright, we can have it this way. I just told Wars there's an opening in the wall. It will deactivate all of the Warforged in the area except for the big boy. The big boy can be activated, and they have a plan to fucking throw the giant chest, breastplate, whatever the fucking thing is that's hanging above us, onto this thing once it moves. So we can do that. So once they insert the eye into the thing, I will let you guys know. You guys will disappear.
If they are doing the thing, once everything is calmed down, then I shall reappear as Lore Boy.
Have you never seen my
Yeah,
Yahweh
present?
before? It's very popular with the ladies. There's a hole in the wall.
Gives me an excuse
Funk.
to charge my stuff.
Very well. Pause for a moment.
Oh no.
As
Hey,
you
I really
insert
was Greg
the
invisible when it's going?
eye into the opening, you can feel machinery moving about, and then you feel a giant as a pulse is moving out toward the building, out toward the underground perhaps? You're unsure, but what you are sure of is you can hear every single Warforged in the other room depower, except for the big one, who seem to have started moving a little bit more.
The big tall one that's walking around that can easily cremate us.
Oh, I think I mean the big one in the center.
I mean the big one
Oh.
starting to move, but you can feel everything else die.
Is this like stuck in there? Is it like permanently now fixated to there?
You try to pull it out. Oh fuck.
Nice one, Cav.
Yeah. Deactivated all the bad guys for you.
Yeah, and now you put like some ancient like device. That
Alright, you guys can either stand still or go invisible, that is up to you.
Oh no, I can't get.
You see, all of the Warforged have seemed to be deactivated. You look inside, you see some, oh, there's a chest over there. Maybe you can get there. However, the big Warforged seems to be waking up more and more and more. Okay, big Warforged, make your way towards the center of the room. Slowly.
We're trying to push
Where's the fucking DM?
DM present! What you doing?
We're pushing it to.
We're pushing this thingy.
Very well.
We're trying to loosen that.
Very well. You are slowly loosening it. It is getting closer and closer and closer. And eventually, you feel an explosion as it moves forward towards you. Be right
Do we see
above
what this
them.
is doing at all?
Yeah, it seems that this thing above you is swaying more and more and more. And as this thing is coming closer, it's pushing all of you back with a giant explosion. However, pause for a second. All of you can see as this giant fuck of chest of an automaton is falling down onto this thing's head, pinning it down. It has received a major fucking damage, and you do not think it can move from that spot, as you see explosions and other stuff moving out of it.
He's not dead yet.
Is it dead or is it not dead?
You see it barely moving. It is trying to move. It is trying to get you. However, it cannot get up, as it has been halfway crushed
The cannons!
by that giant
Can
chest.
can I discern whether or not there's like a hatch or something on the top or no?
You do not see a hatch on the top. However, what are you planning to do with the cannons?
I'm sticking the ramrod in there to see if there's a ball.
There is, in fact, a ball in this cannon.
Rotate it, and
Know
then
how to rotate it?
yeah, if you want help.
Very well, with both of you
Gonna
combined,
Aim it.
you rotate and aim the cannon.
Get
Rolling
the-
for
get
a
away from
giant
it.
fist, barely, almost reaches you, however, not quite.
I'm
rolling with a 7. Ah, fuck, you need to be faster. You think it is slowly starting trying towards you, Dab. Very well. You may aim. And it has lighted. You may aim.
Okay, move. It was already aimed. It was at.
Very
pointed
well.
at it.
A
That's all you
cannonball hits right into this thing's shoulder. Hello, I am assuming you're also doing the cannons?
Yeah, we're shooting this bad boy off.
Very well.
You pick up the
Do your
load
action.
it and I'll fucking light it.
I thought you said you loaded it. Oh fuck. So I'm going for the one that's aimed at the head.
Explosions are around you, each trying to...
I checked to see if that had a cannon in it.
It does indeed.
Or a ball
All
on
of
it.
them are loaded, seemingly.
All of them seem to be loaded. Hey, Greg!
Greg!
Have you fired already?
Send it!
Very well.
She's gonna put her. The
Hey, Iron, if you
dagger
want, you're
against
standing right next
the
to where my Warforge was when he powered off. If
Very
you want.
well. A cannonball flies right into its hand, smashing it to pieces. It cannot
Technically,
move
Iron is
to right
surrounded by a
arm.
bunch of Warforges where he's standing.
DM here.
Greg turned it and I'm lighting it again.
Very well. As you turn to light this last cannonball, the Warforged, seemingly out of rage, is trying to get you as fast as it can, and it appears to be jumping. Big Warforged.
What was the big ass?
Come closer here. A shockwave, knocking all of you back. However, you see that your cannon is perfectly placed below its chin. It will be risky, but... Very well. Rolling for you. Pause. Torel, you managed to light this cannon and aim it straight below this fucker's chin. However, with a 9, you will be damaged from
Plus
this.
2 or plus 3?
I do not remember you
'Cause
having...
It's a dexterity check, right?
Oh no, this is a damage check against a big explosion.
Oh, okay.
With a 9, as this thing's head fucking explodes, you will be pushed backwards with some debris inside of you. You will run into that pillar behind you. However, this thing's head is gone and this stops its movement. DM present, would you like to load another cannon?
Yes, question though. They shot towards us, right? Did any of that hit us?
No, they blew its head
Why
off.
would you say that?
Oh god damn.
It blew its
Nice.
head off. Oh goddamn.
We'll just fucking aim it then.
Send it.
Straight into the chest as this thing stops moving. Rajat, stop moving and you're dead.
inviting things to hit you.
All you can see
Dan, are
in
we trying to
front,
get them out of here?
Skis.
all you can see in
Give
front
me a
of
second.
you is scrap metal. Sorry, can you repeat?
What's the objective here right now? Like, are the players supposed to be trying to get out of here?
They will be right now talking to Pancake's character, and then he will tell them, hey, come back with the key for this door, but don't worry, now that you put the eye inside of the machine thingy, you will be safe on this floor.
Okay.
Thanatos.
Okay. Main reason I know that is just because I know that
Thanatos
need a
present?
DM.
everybody's gonna be Luke Goblins here.
Rolling for healing.
I'm
Even
using.
though I'm pretty
a
sure
cer-
there were not to take
I'm
anything.
using a sterilization
Very
or
well.
on tweezers to pick up the shrapnel out of
With a
his
6,
chest.
you don't do a great job at it. The stitching will be a bit messy. You will definitely feel that for a few days, Torel, but other than that, you are alive. There's at least that.
Think, Bria. Before. Stop something like this happening to you. There are people trying to get it. They will stop at nothing until they have it. It will be found eventually. The question is, would you rather it go into the hands of people who want to change things, or the hands of people who want power?
We were also chosen.
It doesn't care about that, I don't think.
Well, did you ask?
Yes, I did.
Well, there it goes.
Shadows and ugly stone folk. You
Huh?
disfigure me. Do this to me.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, the voice bot is like brutal.
You side with those who torture me like this.
I mean, we
You
got you
side-
out of there.
You side with.
It's not a forged.
We're here to stop this shit from happening ever again. Oh, well, there he goes.
We want to make things
There you
right.
go, that's the right answer.
It's not a forged. The dwarves turned a person into some amalgamation.
That's not right. It's not.
And fix it.
We will. We need to know how.
Alright, Pancake, you will
I mean,
show them the safe place area, which is where I'm standing. Tell them that there is a next floor down. They will need the actual key for it. However, now that they inserted the eye into the place, this floor is now safe for them to pass through.
To
Sorry?
warn you.
Yeah.
The popping in and out of it, going invisible, is setting off her hunter, not frenzy, just like
Understood.
really.
With a 10, you're able to contain yourself somewhat against this
Wait, I know
thing.
what to do.
You will not go crazy after this thing.
Pancake.
Can you repeat it?
oh, were we not supposed to? Oh,
With
sorry.
a 10, you will be able to contain yourself, contain your instincts.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, hey, welcome. It was a little crazy there. Huh?
He lost. Unknown where it is.
Thanatos, can you quickly come to the dwarven statue, to the left? I need to quickly ask something.
Nobody found a key.
Who's asking?
Is it like this? or this, which
I know.
is fire.
I'm gonna be at the dwarven statue to the left.
Super loud or whatever it's like.
I despawn the boss.
What do you need?
Oh, the big guy is despawned, so he's still there, but I'm gonna go now.
Okay, there you are. I was wondering where you were. Hey, I have to ask.
Yes?
So, I was wondering if I could make an NPC character, possibly using something from here that follows them out, if that is okay. It would not be big. It would be a small construct.
We will see, because I know a lot of people are already planning to do so, so we will see what gets approved, what doesn't. Talk to me after
The
session
main reason
about
I'm
it.
asking, yeah, the main reason I'm asking right now, and the main reason I was asking because of this is because I want to use the model that was used for the big boss, but shrink it down significantly. And
We will see. I will speak to you after
basically
session.
Bobo Dog.
Patience, old friends, they have no idea how this works.
Grabs the book.
Okay, I'm back. What has been said so far?
No friends of mine.
Oh, I despawned the boss. It's still technically there, just destroyed.
That's fine. I'm just wondering how far in the conversation Pancake got.
They're looking for a slab and a key, and they're a little confused.
Dwarven text, Annie.
I got a book out, as much as I got.
The key itself is the hammer that Mineru has. So...
The quill will snap after it draws the final stroke. However, in almost blocky, straight-angled text and diagram, with the paper almost slightly smoking, it will show what's shown as what's been inserted into the wall, stopped everything, and has put them in standby. The forge is safe. And there is simply a diagram of that door behind it, and a hammer. And then a open lock.
Open lock.
Terrell, you remember what the traitor dwarves were always talking about, always in search for? They always were going on and on about the key to the door. You know that your party has not exactly used a key to get into this place. Perhaps to go further. Do you need another one, or is the same one will work?
You have the key still, right? You still have the parts and shit, right?
Yeah, I could try putting it back together. I have a diagram and stuff. It'll take me a fat minute.
Oh,
Should probably go
It shows
inside
the,
just in case.
Pancake, can you tell Cav that the fake will not work, you need a real key, and the real key is close on the surface.
I was never told how long it took for me to make the key in the first place.
Maybe they can put it back together.
Oh yeah, hey, can you put this back together? Here you go. It's a blue crystal and some metal jazz.
This is not the key.
Somehow I kind of knew that was gonna happen.
Real. Me. Real.
Okay, well then I'm gonna have to talk to some guys.
Bye.
Well, normally I would talk to
Real key, real key nearby.
The real key is nearby.
On the
I
surface.
just have to get it from them.
It's my problem.
Yeah, I know it's on the surface.
Alright.
I know who has it. Nah, getting it is gonna be. Alright, well.
Thanatos, is there anything happening after the scene, or is that will be it for this module?
That will be it, because we are over time by an hour.
Nah, he's just...
Yeah,
The main map.
Farlon's already finished.
Yeah.
So is it heading to get the key?
But I'm
What's it
guessing
doing?
NPC job duties are done now, though.
I know
no more
who
need
has
for
the
NPCs.
key. I just happened to make another key.
I mean, you
I'm
and
cool like
birds,
that.
That's cool. We got plenty of birds.
Then I guess we have to go get that key if we want to go further in.
Yana, just like a mile away or so, maybe half.
Part
Tune in next week on Farlon.
No,
There ain't no way.
They're leaving. Can't get in there. He said it was locked.
We can't.
Alright.
Then I guess we
Talking
fucking
about
go.
the surface as it walks
I mean,
away.
fuck it, let's go. Go, everyone run. Ha! Wait. Is that stuff nearby?
I'm just waiting for the rest of your party, you guys, to get here.
You can see Torel's holding a suit of the runic armor.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
What the fuck are you carrying, man?
So,
We tried looting something from the big dog thing.
Alright, let's go.
alright, my big players.
You lift it.
This is where your cards will be down. I will let you know what happens from here on out. As you guys try to leave this place, you will see that every single Warforge that you have encountered so far seems to be deactivated. It appears that perhaps inserting the eye into the machine not only deactivated the things on this here platform, but everything on the upstairs levels as well. Though you are not sure if it will work downstairs as well. You will head outside
We are
and
downstairs.
then further downstairs. This is floor 1, big boy. 100 to go. What do you think? Anyway, you never watched Sword Art Online? Big shame. Anyway. So, as you guys leave through the door you came here, you will of course be met by Erebus and the rest of the heavy guards. Now, if you want to smuggle something from here, raise your hand. Who wants to be a fucking criminal? Let's go. Hell yeah.
I
think
have.
we all have crystals.
I can't betray
Yeah, I have a
the
crystal.
sexy golem lady.
Yeah, I think
can't.
we
I
all
have X amount of
crystals.
crystals that was not told to be.
Yeah, all of you
I
are
have-
grabbing crystals, and I told you guys I will bother with that after session, which is now. Okay, very quickly, for those who have already rolled crystals, let me know. For those I haven't, I will roll now. And oh, I see, my hand had decided to die.
I got
Good
crystal.
timing.
I heard you turned it back on.
Yeah.
I remember my roll being a 19.
Yeah, you got a
I don't
19,
get any rolls yet.
which means, Kev, rolling for you. Oh, also on 19, you will get the same amount as Minty, which is 5. You got only 1. Dubstep. Cozy, rolling for you with my... Oh, please, please. Please, Hans, survive till the rolls are done. Oh. Cozy 3, you get 1 small one, same as Dab. Greg, were you grabbing crystals? I remember you grabbing the
Yeah.
lid. With a 6.
Yeah, I hold it up. I was holding with one arm and started going.
Understood. Well, with a 16, you will grab 2 medium ones. And did my dear vampire grab anything or any crystals? Nope. Understood. Anything else that you guys...
Walrus has his hands up.
Walrus.
I grabbed
I'm sorry, you're
Walrus and
so
I grabbed another
fucking
thing.
camouflaged, I forgot you existed. With a 15, you get the same amount as Greg. With that being said, those crystals will be more easy to sneak by the guards, but any bigger items than those... Dub?
So I have the heat-resistant dwarf gloves still on my hands. I never took them off, and
Alright.
I dropped the runic armor that I was trying to smuggle out, but because I couldn't fucking bring it.
Very well. The gloves themselves will probably not seem much suspicious, so you will get them through the guards easily. Minty?
The cup that she examined that had all the like little runes on it in the room with all the glowy bottles.
Very well. That's a small enough item, and you will be able to get it past the guards. Walsh.
Two questions, or I guess one question and one I'm smuggling. When I examined those ingots, I guess this is for Pancake. When I examined those ingots that Greg had, were they just silver or were they anything else?
Where did you get those ingots from?
Oh,
This is something I rolled for.
understood.
Greg, with a high roll, has collected for his treasure 5 steel ingots and 20 silver.
Oh, steel. Okay.
Yeah.
Steel.
Okay.
Understood.
I attempted. There was no DM nearby, but I attempted to loot. I guess.
Yeah, 3 of us did.
Get
The
like
big
a
dog
plating from one of the forged.
I can
special
confirm.
metal. It was there for like 5 minutes, so I didn't get a roll. But if you'd like
very
to roll,
well.
then-
That's gonna be a high ass roll. They're trying to get some
Who
star metal.
else
down.
was assisting you with this?
I guess like we were both kind of doing
No, that
it individually.
I'm talking about the
but,
big
yeah.
one in the center. What are you talking about?
Also the big one.
Oh yeah, then yeah, we were kind of both kind of like ripping at that thing, trying to find anything.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else was assisting them? Only you two.
I have a +2 to rare materials, so.
Understood. Any bonuses that might help you? Tech?
Not really, other than I'm alert. I'm always alert, but I don't think that applies to this situation.
It wouldn't. All right.
I don't think this counts as surgery.
Silver tongue it out, get the fuck off that
Rolling.
plate.
14 plus the assistance from Tech and plus what's your buff again? +2 for rare materials. 14 plus 2, that's 15, 16. Cav is only a +1, that's 17. Okay. You will be able to get one pretty good sized plate, however, that's something that will be very hard to get past the guards, so either tell me something very crafty
here's the
or
thing.
try to negotiate your way out.
Here's the thing. We use that as, hey, this is what we found, and I feel like they're going to be drooling at the fact that we got a huge fucking plate, and then we can just walk out with everything else.
1 star
Kev,
metal
you don't
plate.
understand. It's fucking star metal. 1 plate of that is like gold's worth.
Yeah, so they're going to be drooling over that, and then we're just going to walk out with the magic shit.
I want that fucking plate, Kev.
Okay, well then
For a
you
second, I
can
thought we were talking about
you can
reviews.
deal with that. I'm gonna watch and just kind of walk past them. while
Now,
you try to
Grimwald
fit in.
also knows what Star Steel has been used for in the past, because he's worn Star Steel once.
1-star reviews.
Oh right, yeah, that's all of it. Okay. I gotta go. All right, bye guys. All right.
Yeah, no worries. Also,
Does anybody volunteer to get
I believe there
stabbed
was
and
one
act
more
as injured?
thing. You said that the weapons in the runic weapons were rusty, yeah?
Hey Terrell, wanna get stabbed?
The ones that have been not in the more magical area because they lost their enchantments for a while and became a nerd eventually. But there's probably be some in here because they're more close to the forge.
Okay, because I remember
I mean, I got a shattered ankle.
Sparrow trying to grab one. What was the roll again?
You got a shattered ankle?
Lower than a 5.
Understood. Yeah, that's
3, I
fair.
think.
Under you, and I'll carry you and be
Well,
like,
if you
"We need
guys
to
want
get
to also
into
grab
the
something on your
magical
way out, let me know, because there's no more danger around.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be as my nighttime action. I was gonna loot the place.
So to smuggle the plate out, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna wrap it up in my outer coat and hold it under Cav as I'm carrying him out, and I'm gonna be like, he's injured. We need to get to my medical office quick. and try.
And with my
try to smuggle it out.
silver tongue, I'd be like,
Yeah. 16 plus your tongue. Congratulations.
And one
I'm rolling
thing
high
for you to
today.
note: all of the forged at the lobby area are broken. But torn to pieces. Any boards that were in the middle of the walkways are either thrown over the edge, shattered across a bearing, or simply torn piece by piece.
So we're done here.
Yes, Sparrow.
This is
What do you
like
need?
the end.
Lovely.
This is the end.
I can see you raising your
Okay.
arm.
I have two things. I have two things
Iron.
real quick.
Ah, it's for iron. Understood.
One,
Stopping my recording.
I just want to make one thing really clear.
Yeah.
That orb in the back cannot be removed, correct?
It cannot be removed.
Cool, and it's safe. So, okay, so
It's
the factory's
essentially hermetically
officially turned
sealed.
off.
Essentially hermetically sealed.
Awesome. I just wanted to make that
trap in front of the
blatantly
door.
clear because if I come back and someone says, "Oh yeah, I grabbed the orb," trying to finagle that. Fucking who, what, when, where, motherfucker. And
I set up
the
a
second one I
Looney
had
Tunes mouse
is
trap.
before we
in front
leave,
of the
can
orb.
as a nighttime action, can we like loot real quick?
As I said before, if you guys want to grab something on the way out, let me know.
Yeah,
Because the Warforged are deactivated.
Place then.
Yeah, you have free reign. You just need to
Can I
get
loot
past the guards
place?
at the end.
Just look around, you know.
I mean,
See if I
we're getting
find
past the
anything
guards already.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you guys are remembering all that was DM'd to you guys. You have a storage room, you have a weapons room. You
So
guys are
many
free to grab
interesting
some things
creatures
from
you ran
there,
into.
but yeah.
Also,
Also, Iron, I believe Sparrow has something specifically for you.
Yes.
What was she noticing every time you were around the corner in the
Yeah, it was
Galaxy
simply
color shit.
cold. You don't know what you saw. All you think you saw was glass? But whenever you walked wherever it was cold. And the one time you heard something, it was almost like words being spoken through a reverberating wine glass.
Hmm.
Simply to say you've seen nothing like it before. You almost fucked up with this thing, by the way.
Just
You were
to
so
get on the record
close.
here, Buff Squishy isn't here, but I told her to follow me out, like when we leave, because she was apparently trapped here, and we opened the door for her. So I just want to get that tracked in there as well.
I see. I will ask Buff Squish if she wants to leave.
Well, actually, we have I think we only have 1 or 2 more sessions in
Okay,
latest,
cool.
so.
For a few weeks, yeah.
I believe I was informed by Bus.
Well, I had fun. I almost
Buff
died
Cried to
twice.
stay in the place because they're a Warforged NPC. I could be wrong, so you can double check.
I got to be medic noises.
You guys want to know what you were so close to accidentally starting?
What? Oh, please tell me I was the one who saved it.
Almost fought the fucking engineer.
Oh, damn. Also, bad news, Pancake.
Yeah.
We have upset players.
We have what?
We have upset players.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, we should have
Yeah,
probably...
alright.
Yeah.
As I said, not everybody's gonna be happy. They get you
What
choose a
happened?
group and character, etc., etc.
Yeah, if they're upset, they can come right to me and be like, yep, well, Cav was the one who did all the work and did this, so if you're upset, talk to him, and then I'll be immediately like, well, the 5 people I chose are the only people who are genuinely nice to me in the entire game, so be nice to everyone. Moral of the story. Oh, my back. Ugh.
Oh, was Grimald able to find any notes regarding putting a soul into a golem or forged, like or Reese or
I swear to God, Grimald, if you even attempt to remotely try this bullshit, son of a bitch.
Unforged
Data
Grimald.
truce.
Yes?
You're gonna fucking hate it.
Like before, I'm only able to show up the last Friday of every month. I think till May. I don't know if I probably won't be here for when you guys continue this again.
You were running
I'm
away,
just
and I
still
saw something slice at your
looking
back, and you
forward
were
to
like,
seeing you.
"Oh!" And I was like, "Oh fuck, he's dead."
I enjoyed doing the mission. Thank you.
You were lucky. You know what this is, Toro?
To save time because I'm tired and my memory blacked out halfway through.
I grabbed the whole suit and I forgot that
Everything
the arm wasn't
she
attached. So I just tried to sneak that out
learned,
too.
which I genuinely right now I can't fucking think.
It's a runic
She's gonna do the same thing as before and let him know what she's
How's the
gathered
suit
so
dead?
far.
But either way, if your shot didn't connect where it did, that arm would be fucking gone.
Yeah, that's why I'm
So-
like,
Yes,
I'm not gonna
Alright.
parry, I'm not gonna dodge, I'm going to
I
disable
need
the
to
fucking
go
wire.
restart my VR chat, so
To because I tried to parry one
as
of
I
it with
see
one of those
you
with a knife.
later.
It will
Did
cut
you
through you
parry
like
this
butter.
knife?
I tried to parry that knife. Yeah.
You've lost that weapon.
Oh fuck.
It has been
What?
It's like a
shot clean
lightsaber.
through.